Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you guys today? Lexa, the first. Hello, hello. Trip, Greg, Chloe, Barasu. Hello, hello, hello. Vulpine. Hello, hello, hello. How are all of you guys? Are you guys doing good today? Hopefully. Better than me, hopefully. I'll be honest, these Invisalign things have been kind of killing me. Because the back is kind of like slowly cutting my tongue a little bit. Just because I don't know if it's like my tongue just got to adjust locations or what, but it's been a struggle. And I also had to wake up this morning at like 7 a.m. Not 7 a.m., like 6:30 a.m. my time to go to work for an hour and a half just to come back home. So it was crazy. It was annoying, honestly. It was like a somewhat cool meeting, but all the like interest of it kind of got like evaporated just because like it was so early in the morning. But we got donuts and we got orange juice, and then we had to learn about some stuff. The food court that I was at made $25,000 profit this year. Kind of crazy. I think it overall made like 2 million just in net, but then the actual like profit ended up being 25K, which is kind of wild. Apparently, profit at our warehouse is only actually like 2 mil or something like that, which is actually a lot lower. Margins are quite low, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, yeah, this is what it is. But yeah, Barsu, it's good to see you. It's been a while for sure, for sure. Trip, shut. I agree with that. Shut. What you been doing, Trip? I feel like it's been like 10 years since you've been here. You been like fucking the cat girls in Final Fantasy or something, bro? Like, what's going on here? Have you mastered brain power yet on 6 stars? He's a bit of a slacker. He is a bit of a slacker. This is so true, honestly. This guy right here, this Tripperoni guy right there. Look, I'm looking at him right now. This Tripperoni guy, man. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Diablo 4 today. I gave some thought to the build that we're gonna be running. I messed around with some items and stuff like that, and I think I've arrived at what I want to do. I want to do Deathblow build. Deathblow build looks kind of fun, and I have decent gear for it. I also recently got this necklace, which gives +3 to weapon mastery, which is Deathblow. So I did like initial testing too, and Deathblow doesn't seem like it sucks ass. So Lexa's blaming you from distracting her from Stardew. No, we're blaming that. Lexa, let's blame Trip, okay? You and I together, if we blame Trip together, we can define what the truth is, okay? Yeah, we can define what the truth is, okay? Trip, I can't believe you done this. That's it, you're banned. No, mods, Scuff is Jordan's. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing our build stuff. We're gonna do a Deathblow build, and I've put some thought into it, so we have a couple of items. This item right here is goated. So we were talking about like yesterday at the end, we were talking about like you hit a realization that it turns out building Paragon for damage sucks ass, and you should just be doing it for defenses more or less. That and like the legendary tier stuff. So pretty good. And yeah, the biggest thing with our Iron Maelstrom build that we're doing now is that there's just like an internal cooldown of Iron Maelstrom for some reason. And that means you can't spam it. But it also takes up all of your abilities. So you're just sitting there like a jabroni for like 4 seconds, not being able to do anything. And it kind of sucks ass. So we're swapping purely because of that. If they ever fix that, I think our build actually wouldn't be that bad. But unfortunately, it's too trash. So, okay. So what we're gonna do? We have a lot of gear to parse through. I've been saving up gear for this swap over. So we got a lot of gear to parse through. What we're gonna do is we're also gonna unequip all of our current gear. Especially ones that we're not gonna use. This thing we are actually gonna use, so we can keep that on. Yeah, we're gonna strip everything down. We might be able to reuse some of these, but realistically, I don't mind having like a new set entirely. So, yeah. You have enough gold to do quite a bit of respecking, which is nice. We have enough gold, 29k, or 29 mil rather, or 20 mil, 900k. So quite good. And then we also have these respec scrolls, which will save a lot of money. So we can do this to get rid of all our items. So it'll be good. Let's go. Bone 718. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I already don't have a follow goal. That's like I'm already not met, so it's like kind of awkward. But hello, welcome. Okay, so we'll just put all our gear back because you never know when we'll use it. And then, yeah, we have a whole bunch of gear here, but that probably sucks ass as well. So we'll be able to swap it up. Not worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna need this hammer. Overkill. I kind of wish I had like a higher level version of this. But we don't. So it is what it is. But what we'll probably do as well is we'll take this. It's the highest X. So we learned about multiplicative damage and additive, and for the most part, the conclusion of yesterday's stream was the tooltips can mostly be trusted. They're still a little suspect, but we'll mostly be able to trust it. So what we probably want to do is we probably want to use a two-handed mace, which means we'll probably want to use this mace as our damage. It's actually pretty good. It max rolled physical damage, almost max rolled vulnerable, and strength is quite low, but it is what it is. Four ranks in death blow, quite low, but still probably worth it. Increasing the base rank of our abilities seems like a really good way to increase our damage. So we'll be doing that. And then the shockwave isn't the highest damage either, but let's I think the 4 ranks of death blow plus 450% physical damage alone makes this thing kind of worth it. So we're gonna keep that, I think. Yeah, we'll need to add sockets to it. I don't know what gems to use. You haven't thought out every part of the build yet. So overpower damage is not super good. Crit strike damage, we're gonna have pretty high crit, but realistically it's gonna be vulnerable every time. So vulnerable might be the play. But I think crit stacks higher actually. 20% versus both 20? No, it's 25 versus 20. We do have a lot of good crit pieces. There's also some other items that we want to use. This ring of red fervor. This thing looks pretty good. Gives 100% crit strike damage, 8% attack speed, max resource, and fire resist. But it also gives a guaranteed crit after spending 100 fury. And ideally, with the way our build is going to go, we're going to be spending a lot of fury really quickly. So we can heal. So this ring will probably be used. And then I also have another ring that's like really good. This one, 9% crit chance. Strength, max life. Pretty goated ring. Realistically, I want to get rid of that strength. So let's reroll that a few times. We'll figure out our gear first, and then we'll do abilities. Gear is probably the hardest part to work through. Probably. 29% damage is better. What are affixes we can get? Ideally, we will get vulnerable damage. Ideally. So let's get that or crit. Well, crit is ideal, actually, I think. We don't actually want resource cost reduction because we want to be spending fury. Our lucky hit isn't necessary. We're burning through money like crazy right now. Okay, 40% vuln. That's literally max roll, I think. Take it. Okay, not bad. Okay, and then yeah, this necklace is honestly really goated too. So we're gonna take this, put this on. Attack speed. Attack speed doesn't seem like it'll be too bad, but the thing is with attack speed, it's gonna be really hard to keep up. Realistically, what we want on this is probably either max health or cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction would be quite good. Max. So we have a good piece. Let's just roll like a few more times, I think. Max resource doesn't sound like too bad either. But honestly, just keep max life. One more roll though. Slightly higher. I'll take it. Okay, so boom. That's that. And then for other uniques, Crown of Lucion is probably one of the good choices that we can have. But Crown of Lucion could be tough. Could be tough to run, I think. Just because of Fury generation. So I was thinking a Godslayer crown could also be good. It gives you cooldown reduction, good damage, life, damage to elites. Godslayer crown could be cool. Let's just look at let's figure out our weapons first. Let's get slashing. Probably looking for like crit strike damage, ideally. So a slashing weapon with high crit strike damage base. And then probably max life. Oh, this gives 120% vulnerable. This one's quite good, actually. Okay, what if he took this? We take this one. The vulnerable damage works. Our vulnerable uptime is probably going to be higher. Our crit chance should be pretty high, but the realistic crit chance is going to be better. However, since we have a rare roll vulnerable damage, I think that's higher than what crit can max out at. I think. If I see like something with crit on here, I'll be able to verify that, but that would make sense to me. Yeah, it goes up to 119, so this is gonna be better than any crit damage anyways, so we'll take that. I think I have some swords here too, actually. Another vulnerable damage one. No, we want the health and vulnerable costs, and then the resource cost reduction we can roll to something else random. So we don't have to worry about it, actually. We basically just want the best sword as well, because we're not going to be using swords. We're just going to be using our two-handed mace, more or less. So the other weapons shouldn't matter, for the most part. As long as it's got, like, a big stat. This one's pretty good. Like that. A lot of max life rolls. Let's take this one. This one looks pretty good. Actually, I think I'd prefer max life on it, to be honest. This one's pretty good. We take this one. Okay. These are our weapons that we will decide on. Perfect. We'll have to double socket that one, which kind of is awful, but whatever. Okay, now it would be nice to be able to run Rage of Haragath, but Deathblow doesn't bleed by default, so it wouldn't work, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to improvise. What's our resistances looking like? I was thinking Tassets of the Dawning Sky could be good. It seems like a really good set of pants, but not quite sure. Since we can't run Rage of Haragath, it is what it is. We don't have any gloves that we'll be able to run. I mean, we could run, like, Endurant Faith, I guess. But it doesn't seem amazing. This doesn't seem terrible, but I think I'd prefer offensive aspect. So we're gonna just go raw gloves, I guess. Or like regular legendary gloves, and then we'll see. Getting as much max life as possible is gonna boost our overpower damage, because we're gonna want a lot of overpower, I think. Double swing and core skills. You know, I wonder if the +1 to core skills affix, or is it this one? Does that increase our death blow, you think? Because our death blow counts the core skill right now. That's level 8 right now. Okay. Take it off. It does count. Okay, so that's what we want. Want to increase that base level again. So I can see like +2 to core skills, or +3 to core skill ideally. Or that's only gonna be +2, unfortunately. Crit chance, max life. We can reroll these, see what they end on. If these land on core skill reroll, we'll actually be in a good spot. We'll be honest. Or like on just, yeah, core skill. Oh, it's getting pricey. I got a real crit strike. Oh, yeah, duh. Our money is evaporating, unfortunately. That and coiling wards are evaporating. Okay, so we've already hit our first conundrum here, where we gotta disenchant a bunch of stuff, but that should be fine. It's gotta be armor, though. Gotta be armor. What armor do I want to get rid of? Alright, let's just wait on this, actually. That'll be the play. Let's see if we can find any, like, pants that are good. And boots that are good. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Actually, what I should do is I should just pull everything out that has an increase. Helmets that increase weapon mastery damage? It is. Kind of a shame for our plans of running Lucian or Godslayers. Kind of a shame. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. +4 ranks to death blow, but the other two aren't amazing. It's kind of sad to me, but kind of sad. Will he be driving for the drunk stream? I wish. I wish. All these helmets are kind of ass, I'm gonna be real. Oh, this one's not bad, actually. What is the item with the shitty armor one, by the way? This one, let's immediately just change this. Because this is kind of, like, terrible. Let's see. Probably just want offensive, or this is wants a resource, for sure. Six Fury a second? What does this turn into? 80% chance? It's my lucky hit. Deathblow is a really high lucky hit by default already. It's 50. Which is pretty sick. So all I need is like... So this would be kind of wasting this one on here. Resource generation is going to be our hardest aspect, I think, during this build. This gives me 50 primary resource every 20% life I heal. Every 9, I healed 9% of my life for like every 100 fury or something. Every 2 get 50. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. That's probably maybe our best bet. I will say there is a possible issue that we're gonna have as well of... Okay, let's do this. The possible issue that we have is that when we rank Death Blow, it's fine, right? Enhanced Death Blow. But we're probably gonna want, if it damages at least one enemy, gain 20 Fury. But ideally, actually, if Death Blow damages at least one enemy, gain Berserking for 3, that would give us perma Berserking. So... But Death Blow is going to cost a lot of Fury. unfortunately. So we might need to take this one. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, our armor is kind of cooked right now. So the reason why we went over there is because this. Whoops. Okay, let's just get our helmet. Oh, I don't have cooling wards. This is when an issue happens. Okay, let's just like get rid of the items that are trash, which are gonna be a majority of these and a lot of these. Oh, no, I can't do those. I have to do armor. Probably not use that. Probably not gonna use that. Probably not gonna use that. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Hi Nugget. Let's get rid of all of these. Get rid of that. And let's reroll this again. We don't have enough coiling wards, which is kind of an issue I did not foresee, unfortunately. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hi Seichi. Okay. Let's maybe set aside a chest piece that has potential, and then we could disenchant the others. That's probably the play here. 6 Fury a second. So part of an issue is that we might need to run armor. Because if we can not run this aspect of disobedience, we'll be in a good spot. All of these gloves we can get rid of. I think the gloves that we have on now are gonna be the ones. At least for a while. So we can get rid of all of these, and this will give us a good amount of the material we need, hopefully. Oops. There we go. I didn't think about this aspect, by the way. We really might not have enough coiling wards. Also, this thing is so expensive to reroll now. Okay. Yeah, it's way too expensive to reroll now, so this is what we're stuck with. Which isn't terrible. But
Father bless.
we reroll the strength on this one. What can we reroll to? Oh, whoops. Strength. No, death blow. Duh. Ideally, we get death blow or cooldown. That is the 2 goals for that one. We're gonna need to disenchant some armor though. What is adding ranks to Rally and Cry do? Resource generation bonus? $4% extra? I think I'd probably prefer other items or other options, but probably want like max health, armor. What's our, does this look like so far? Pretty terrible. Life per second could be interesting, but these are both bad. We don't have many chest plates to pick from, which isn't ideal. This is not ideal at all. I guess we choose like this one. We could blend the rest of these. Oh wait, no, this is a perfect chest. Wait. This chest piece is literally perfect. And it's already got 2 sockets on, which is good. We're gonna not disenchant that 6-3 a second one just in case, but oh, oops, wrong way.
I must wait.
Hey, this one's real good.
Nice. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, let's look at the rerolls on you. Healing received isn't actually terrible. Honestly, we want Fury per second probably, but I don't think Cry's not bad. Okay. We still don't have any stuff. Okay, that's a pretty good helmet too. We might not worry about fully rerolling the affixes in our armor yet, just because we're running out of stuff pretty quickly. Okay, if I put tacits on,
fine. I guess you
what
are my
are
little
my
whelp champ.
percentages look like? Minus 4.8.
Oh, hey, have a great stream,
Hey,
Kath, like
Harry.
always.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate it. I was wondering where you were, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Minus 4% away. We're overcapping our fire resist, which is not ideal, but maybe that'll just be how it is. Maybe it'll just be how it is. I feel like tacits are definitely the play, though. Our armor is good. We don't need an armor affix on our pants anymore either, which is good. Or on our feet. I did like this. It's actually not bad. Oh, we reroll strength on this one? Yeah. And then we put a gem on each of these to cap it. I like you. This one just needs a paragon too. Honestly, our armor's a little overcapped, which is kind of an issue. Slight issue, but... Okay, let's see if we can maybe get any better boots. I mean, life per second is interesting. It's an interesting idea. To be honest with you. $400 life a second when I have like 50k health. Not awful. What if I did this instead? No, armor's lower. We have to fix the armor situation. Well, if I did that, how much life a second I'd have? 363? Yeah, it's not terrible. Not good, but it's not terrible. No, I don't think I do this. We do this. And then boots. Are any better helmets? Because this one's pretty decent. Not great, but I'm not getting max health that way. I think having as much max health as possible is like good. Okay, we'll go with this again. These boots will be fine. It'll be aight. Okay. We're only over cap by like 200, so it's okay. It'll go like a little higher. It'll go like over cap by 300 because we're slowly increasing our whatever, but it's okay. It ain't perfect, but if we can at least get the build started, then we can start playing with it, and then we can eventually change it. Okay, well, I think this is about where we want to be. I'm pretty happy with Tacit's. Eventually, we'll be able to swap out the helmet, probably. That'll fix our armor overcap problem, to be honest, as well. Add sockets to this thing. Expensive.
Need something forged?
And then let's add our max life gems back. $35k, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now is I think where we do our paragons. Since we have a good gear set line, we should be able to check if these are good or not. Did I make a lot of pizza today? I didn't work today. Can I make pizza in Diablo? I'm sure there's a pizza build. Mamma mia. Let's do this. Boom. All of our abilities reset. So we gotta redo our Paragon board and our levels. So we probably just run Lunging Strike for mobility. We don't need to worry about any of these. So we just do Endless Fury again, even though we're not gonna be using it all. Max life. 1 rank rallying cry. Where am I getting 1 rank from? I'm getting it from this. Wait, why is this? Oh, okay, 3. Okay. So we do want resource gen. We're just doing the 3 shout builds. We're boring. Shouts are OP. Let's be real. That is the issue. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Blah blah blah. Okay, we max out Death Blow. 252%. Quite good. Quite good. Okay, get rid of that. We want unconstrained. We do this. Like that. Max out this. Max out this. Max out this. We might not need to max out this. Let's start with max out, but we don't need to necessarily do it. Generate Fury. Our Fury gen might be more than okay, so let's do this for now. Try this. Up to 70 Fury with this one. Oh shit. Okay, we might need 20 Fury generation. Maybe. It's already doing 98k to 120k, which is really high. Get defensives there. We do need to put points here. Got 1 out of there. I also need points here. Where did all my points go? I feel like all my points have disappeared. Get rid of Pit Fighter. I also need this. At 113. I feel like I guess sinking 5 in the Death Blow takes a lot out of you, but it's kind of necessary. We get rid of Guttural Yell, I guess. Get points there. Want that. Let's put this last point into having it here isn't bad, because having overpowers is actually going to be something we try to achieve. Reduce the damage reduction against elites, I guess. It is what it is. Okay. That's that. Paragon time. This is where it gets a little complicated, I think. Honestly, I think what we do, this goes to here. And we do put on Lucifrons. I know we like didn't do, but I don't know. We're gonna overcap on Shadow Resist Hello with Lucifrons to satiate. I need new boots. New booties. Armor would be too much. We get 2k, would be at 8.7. Not too much, I guess. That ain't bad. I guess. And eventually swap off the armor. Our resists are pretty normal again. Good. Alright, back to Paragon. Let's do this. And then let's get... We do want exploit eventually. Oh, wait. One problem. This isn't a good slot for that actually, but we are going to want that one because it's an 8x. We also maybe want Dust Devils, but I guess increased overpower is chill. I need 1 point willpower. What dex? If I put a 25 dex in, would I be making it? Nowhere close. Okay, let's take this. And then we'll deviate like that. Good. Okay. Now, what we want is Blood Rage. And Blood Rage might dictate whether or not we run two-handed sword expertise. Because we don't actually... I mean, we can equip Berserking while bleeding. So there's a lot of ways we can get around this, but... This one seems insane. This one's also insane. Decimator. What resists are we aiming to get, actually, as well? We're aiming for Poison, Cold, and Lightning. A poison resistance on this one? Do we want hemorrhaging? Cold. Oh. Cold resist is up there. Patchboard. And then we take... What I should have done actually is this. This would have been the path. Now our cold resist should be pretty high, right? 13 away from max. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need to get that a little higher, but for now. And yeah, instead of doing what I'm doing here, I should do this. I should get rid of all of these. Think it saves points. Not sure. Not sure at all. This one. Let's do this and put exploit here. Having 2 7 nodes do anything in terms of breakpoints? It doesn't, right? Add 14, I need a 11, which means 3 nodes. Yeah, it doesn't change yet at all. But is there a willpower one? Strength. And once we max that out in a nightmare dungeon, we'll be chill. We'll get 1, 2 more strength modules. For now, I guess they just hard force it. But we can't even hard force it. Never mind. We'll need one of these when it eventually grows, so we'll go this way. Now... let's get Bone Breaker. There is an 8% max health in Bone Breaker somewhere. Right over here. If I did this, sent half down there, went up this way? Sure. Well, why not? What's our stats looking like now? Our armor is hella overcapped. By 700. What about resist? I'm getting there. Okay, I want Decimator in here. Decimator doesn't have particularly good pass, though. So we do want Decimator, it's just not now, I guess. Warbringer does sound pog. Go up this way. There we go. And then we go to the right here, actually. I think. So we can pick up this. And we could put a board here. And this is a board where we could put, like, a weird one in, I think. Like, I want Blood Rage. I also probably want that glyph, right? Yeah. Okay. Move down here. And go here. And then this should be the last board we need. Do this actually. And then here we get a nice glyph socket. I don't have many glyphs path to, so with this last 40, I think we ideally path to glyphs. I need poison resist. I need resistance. And hemorrhage though. We could fix these gems. So. Like, if I look at the... What do, like, the red gems give? 45%? Yeah, like, we're more than good. More than good. I don't really need to worry about that percentage or the percentage resist. At all, really. So we simply path glyph. The goat is alive. The goat? Who may be this goat? That you are speaking of. Okay, let's put... It'd be nice to do the whirlwind. Because it's 13% increased damage after creating a dust devil. We're going to be making a lot of fury, which means we can spend a lot of dust devils. And just getting a percentage damage increase is good. So that might be our play. We do want ire somewhere where we can have a lot of strength. here, probably. Okay, strength. Perfect. Up here we'll put, what do I put up there? We don't have enough decks for this, unfortunately. Nor willpower for this. I can maybe fix that. Go this way instead of these. We're always going to have enough strength, so we don't need to worry about strength in our Paragon nodes specifically. I did nothing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is this game? It is Diablo 4. And we're doing what's called our Paragon board, which is basically endgame. You get just points that you can put in here, and then they give you minor bonuses, and then you create like a path to a whole bunch of different nodes that you want. And you only get a limited amount of these, so you want to like make sure you pick the right nodes and all that stuff. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so our willpower stat and our dex stat go up to 470 each, because down here there are 2 perks that require, well, this one's 480, so that's even worse. And this requires 460. So we want to find a path. We want to mix and match our points to be like a little better here, basically. That's gonna just take extra points while saving the most amount of points as well. And most people just look up a guide for this, but I'm learning that I'm slightly psychotic because I do these on my own. So is there any way I could get 1, 2, 1, 2? No, I'd be taking an extra point. I just move this though. I wouldn't be gaining any points though. That's the issue. Okay, let's put exploit, because here for now. The Dust Devil one is probably what we're gonna eventually take, but for now. I mean, fuck it. No, we don't. It's not gonna be exploit. It's gonna be the Dust Devil one, like 100%. So, which means I need to start preparing for that too. Means I somehow gotta shove 40 strength into this. Which seems tough. But would I lose? Nah, I'd win. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. We don't actually care about the Dust Devil damage, so that's good. We're good there. Our willpower's at 470. We just need to get our dex up. We're actually already good. Once our dex is up, we're chill. We do that. We get rid of 2 of these. That. Nice. Isn't there a Diablo game people put like tons of money into? That's Diablo 3. Diablo 3 had a real money auction house. So it caused a lot of people to spend a lot of money. Diablo 4 does not have a real money auction house. God bless. So, granted, you can RMT in this game, but obviously RMTing isn't like official channels, so it doesn't really matter. Could just like take 14 decks here and it'll be solved. Okay, we still have 12 points too as well, so we can put these points somewhere else. Let's see if there's any max life, shall we? There's not a tag for max life, so I'm gonna cry. Oh, life. Okay, huge. I ideally want something bigger than 4%ers, but we'll take the bronze and stuff we need. Our fire resist is like capped out, so we don't need that. We take this and this, I guess. Take that. Honestly, we take the Fury ones over here. Where are they? Over here, I think. Okay, Paragon board done. 39k HP. Not bad. Not too bad at all. We're finally done with that. Our death blow is hitting for 91k. Without counting for crits and everything. So what we need to do is we need to get our damage while berserking up. Because for this thing over here. Or over here? Wait. Over here? Where is it? Ah, this one. So it's 10% of our damage while berserking up to a 30% multiplicative. So since we want to max out our multiplicative damage, we need berserking damage. That'll be done in the tempers. But since our gear is good, let's also get our gems in. We unsocket that. Add sockets to this. Our money is going quite quickly, I'm gonna be real. Unfortunately, but okay, topaz I think is lightning, right? Yeah. Oh, we're literally gonna lose all of our money. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I also gotta change these boots, right? Okay, the boots are different because we're overcapped on armor by a lot. Four fury per second? Man. It's a pretty low roll on the max life, though. And every little bit matters. We do this one. Fuck it, bro. Life per second. Oh, that's so bad, though. That just, like, does nothing. Oh, wait. That does literally nothing. You have to kind of build into it, I think, for it to be worth it. Fuck it, bro. We do that one. And then we load up our inventory with stuff to disenchant. Armor-wise. That's what we're out of, mostly. I do want to save the helmet. That has potential. This one, I guess. Potential Man's helmet. Oh, speaking of Potential Man, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen leaks tonight. Super excited for that. The last chapters have been pretty incredible, so everyone's expecting some pretty huge stuff here in this chapter. What can I roll this way to, actually? Warcry ranks would be good. So we're gonna try to roll for that, I guess. I'll take move speed as well. I'll take move speed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, this thing's literally perfect. This thing's also quite perfect. This one, we just get rid of resource cost reduction. 52% damage, I think, is literally like the one we want. It is indeed the one we want. Perfect. Wow, that was streamer luck there. This one is also literally perfect. So we're good. Tempering time. Okay, so tempering, resource gen. We're gonna want resource generation. That is what we want. Ideally. Here guys a question. What's that? We don't want reduction at all, unfortunately, but also, yes, cast stream. Let's go, let's go. I always stream. I stream so much. Can I go to the washroom? Nah, piss himself right now. Piss yourself right now. Okay, let's, please. Okay, 11% generation. Good. Then we very specifically want death blow damage. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Okay. This one will probably want resource and offensive again. I remember utility is pretty trash. It is indeed quite trash. Defensive is actually pretty good, but resource and offensive, I think, are our options here. Let's roll for death blow damage first. Nice. 95. Didn't say washroom. You're not Canadian. Yeah, you're normal. You're normal. Respect. Well, that one is tempting. I think we still re-roll it down. I don't want resource cost reduction, man. Low roll resource gen. Probably not worth it. Ooh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's temper this sword. Death blow damage. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh my god, a max roll iron maelstrom damage. What the? Holy shit. Please, please, please don't be annoying. Please, 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 please don't be annoying. Death blow damage, please. Okay. Max roll. Lol. Just had to ask, I guess. Probably just do Elemental Surge, to be honest. The Dust Devil one has potential too. But Elemental Surge will just give us more single target damage, which is good. Do 600 fire? Sure, why not? Okay, Death Blow damage. Maelstrom damage, not good. Perfect. Pretty low roll. So, not perfect at all. Opposite of perfect, even. Slightly higher. I'll take it. I suppose. $2,000 poison. Okay, we're definitely gonna reroll that. 2,000 cold. How many rerolls do we have left? 2. Yeah, we got most of it. Fine. Okay, armor time. Mobility, utility. Probably like Worldly Fortune. That's pretty good. What is this one? I like that. Evade cooldown reduction? Sure, why not? Okay, offensive. Death blow damage. Unlucky. That's almost the wrong one. Charge damage. Maelstrom damage. Come on, baby. Kick damage. Come on. Don't. I invested so much into this gloves. If it doesn't roll, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Oh, we're cooked. Wait, I have one more. I don't have reroll. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. I already sold all my gloves too, huh? Well, not necessarily. So I always temper first? Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I keep on forgetting about tempering, to be honest with you. As that is still something fairly new to me. Okay, we'll just take that, accept that as a dud for now. Yeah, we'll just accept that as a dud for now. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll hopefully get it later. Or we'll while we're farming, it's like still not bad. It's crit chance gloves, so it is what it is. The kick damage is a useless stat, but we can make it work. Okay, worldly endurance. Really don't want dodge chance, even though I think it could be funny to do dodge chance. Oh, we're out of.
Come back if you need work.
Whew. Okay, let's get all these helmets. Which is the helmet I wanted to keep? Was it this one? I think I got rid of the helmet I wanted to keep, unfortunately, because I'm a little stupid, so. I mean, this one doesn't seem terrible to either. Okay, we'll keep that one as our backup, just in case we can't keep up with our resource cost. Which is a possibility. Extremely a possibility. Okay, temper. I did not want that one, wait. I don't really care too much about that one, to be honest. I want health. Health will add toward damage, so total armor is also reasonable. Okay, health, perfect. Everything is all tempered, right? Yeah. Okay. We're good. I think. Now we do this part. Which could hurt. Vulnerable damage. Or death blow damage, but that's a good starting point, and we'll take it. That's not ideal, but I'm gonna say the same thing. Good starting point, we'll take it. Okay, perfect. Death blow damage. We at least got one out of 3. This one we probably want death blow damage or resource gen or crit chance, I suppose. Eh? I don't have gold. Shit. Okay, okay. This is what I was worried about. We hit what I was worried about. Running out of gold. Midway through. Fuck. And I still have gems I need to slot in, so that's not ideal. I can't craft them because I don't have money. But that's okay. We roll with the punches, so to speak. Get rid of that. We can sell that one. We can sell this one. And we can sell Butcher's Cleaver. Give us some money. There we go. Let's at least finish our gems. Poison and lightning. So poison is gonna be emerald probably, right? Yeah. And lightning's gonna be topaz. Boom, boom. I just do that. Our cold resist isn't maxed somehow. Kind of wild, but we can cap it actually though. We just go in here. Yeah, kill something we want. If we go over to our Paragon here, go. Maxed out cold resist. Where's the armor things? Because we could use some armor. I don't want to do any like small nodes, but if there's any big nodes that give some armor, I'd be down to take it. Doesn't seem like there is though. So, oh well. Oh well. That's chill. Or max resist, and that's what matters. No, I also don't have a ruby. I have it. Oh, I have the helmet here. The good helmet. And socket.
May the light keep you.
Boom. Okay. And I guess we can like crit strike damage. It is vulnerable damage, I think. Right? That's probably our best option here. Yeah. And then this should let us farm some stuff anyways. I'll need to sell some stuff, but it's okay. It is okay. A-okay.
Anything else?
Make 4 more gems. And we'll eventually upgrade those. Okay, build has been mostly done again. We just need... We have a couple of things that we need to do, obviously. Like, extremely obviously, like masterworking gold, but we're in a decent spot now, I think. Let's go to the training range. I think we have a pretty good build. If I understand a lot of stuff correctly, we should be doing pretty good damage here. It's debatable whether I understood stuff correctly though, so we'll see. That is extremely debatable. Oh, and then we want this to be on... Oh, I didn't do aspects. Oh, shit. I need money for aspects.
I'm out of fury.
Okay, I think we're doing a little bit more damage than before. A little bit more. This is even to a boss. We do it to a boss as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That overpower is very meaty when it hits. Oh, we're hitting like 12 millis. And we're not even fully masterwork. Or fully min-max. Oh, this is way fucking better than Iron Maelstrom. Okay. Okay, this is like... Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but what if we just kind of like... Okay, no. We need to at least do our aspects. So we do need to sell some stuff to get some gold to do our aspects. But once we do that, we'll be chill. Okay. What do I sell? Probably like any one of these infinite weapons that I have. Our weapons are pretty good, so I'm gonna sell pretty heavy on these weapons without looking at them. For one, time's sake, and two, I think we're gonna be pretty good on our weapons. They seem like they are very promising. Wait, one of these had an aspect. There we go. Okay, with 2 mil, we should be able to, like, do what we want. Okay, so... The main thing we want on this is there's something that does when you spend 100 Fury. Also, our Fury generation was perfect for this thing. That was good. Something that when you spend 100 Fury or weapon mastery does, like, 100% damage. Yeah, there we go. Woo! 140x on that? My fucking god. Okay. This one, we actually don't want that Dust Devil one. We want this one. Boom. We actually don't have many offensive slots, which is pretty tragic. Like, extremely tragic, actually. Not going to lie to you. Because accelerating aspect would be good. But I don't think we'll be able to run it. Also do need bleed. Also, I realized I fucked up. I actually needed to roll some of these with damage while berserking. We just need 300%. How many rerolls? 1. This one has 3. Getting 300% is going to be hard, though. I might have to solve that issue in my Paragon, actually. Which is, gonna be interesting. Trying to solve that issue in my Paragon. Damage, berserking. Ooh, how am I gonna pass to those though? That's the question. I like seeing my numbers be all green. That's the issue here. We get rid of this, unfortunately. That is a path we will have to pull. Then we need to somehow make it up here. Like that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 nodes, which might be really hard, actually. Fury on kill is definitely, like, goated, I think. So we don't want to ditch that, I don't think. We get rid of these since our dex is for some reason really high, so we don't need that anymore to reach the dex that we want. That's okay. That's 2 points to what we want. 5 intelligence gives us what? 1.1? Okay, that's not worth it. Fuck. We can do this, I think. But, oh yeah, we just dump armor nodes here. Bang, bang. 3 more. Oh, get rid of this. Okay. Perfect. Now we're at 14%. So we need 150% more damage while berserking. It's gonna be hard to get, to be honest. These are all death blow damage. Death blow damage is way higher than damage while berserking, so I don't know if it's gonna be hard because, like, would damage while berserking increase my percentage of multiplicative enough for it to matter, or not? That's a hard question here. I burned all the money doing this Paragon changes, but either way, we got like another 5% multiplicative, so we'll sit on that for a bit. It is what it is. Let's get rid of all these.
Well struck.
Our armor is also not capped, which is unfortunate. But we'll roll with it for now. Okay, I want the overpower one, I think. Accelerating aspect is good. But I think I attack fast enough, that might be fine. Getting a guaranteed overpower, I think, is good. There's honestly a lot of stuff we can do that boosts our damage. But I think this will probably be the most prudent. We have room for 1 defensive. Not bad. I mean, it's not good. Ideally, we get more, but... Actually, to be fair... don't really need a defensive, actually. I guess a utility would be good, though. I do this, reduce fury cost. I don't want to reduce fury cost, though. Honestly, a shame. Disobedience, we overcap so hard. Which implies we might want to change our chess piece. Disobedience is the answer of what we got. Wait, we also have this that we gotta do. Wait, what are we putting on here? Utility mobility. Okay, so that doesn't help. We just need to not be one shot. Okay, I think honestly the answer here is we redo our chest piece so we can run disobedience without it being like a horrific waste. Oh, we don't have a good chest piece though. We'll skip on that for now. I have an idea. We'll go do like Hell Tides or something and chill. Okay, resource. I mean, our resource is actually kind of chill. Well, honestly, putting in one of these could be good. Do accelerating aspect here. Sure. That. Okay. Let's go. Pikachu? No, let's go over here. Do like another test. We have all of our aspects set up. So we're chilling. What? There's a lot of numbers.
I need more fury.
I can't really tell what's going on, but I think we're doing a lot of damage. It goes up to 100 fury cost, though. Holy shit. Let's see, with how many Dust Devil they spawn, Dust Devil damage might not be terrible. But... okay. I think we're good. I like this. We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot, I think. We do need to do this one as our technique. Bleed damage. That's chill. That's chill. We lose out on 10x damage to vulnerable, but we need them to be bleeding. I think, right? For this thing. I don't know. Actually, we don't need it for that. Do we even need it then? We just do the multiplicative, right? Sure. We also have some theory generation options there. Okay, let's okay, bro, let's go straight into this. Infernal Horde. Let's try 4. I think we should be able to do it. Honestly, I'm pretty confident in this build. I'm pretty confident. We weren't able to... Forest took a while, was our thing. We could do Forest pretty comfortably, but they took a while. And the boss took a long time. Okay, that guy got destroyed. Our unstoppable is, like, questionable. But these little, like, bubbles are kind of goated. And this is without our gear masterwork. So... okay, I'm happy with this. We actually came up with a good build. I'm happy with this. Granted, we did just, like, it is just triple shouts, but... What did I even do this way? I need that one. Ooh, I need the one that makes me go immovable while unstoppable. I think we could do 5, to be honest. But how we're going? Bosses should be really quick too. This should be a pretty good build against bosses. Even though, like, we're kind of, like, killing mobs really quickly, this should be a boss killer build with death blow. Because bosses are going to take 100% increased damage. In addition to, like, always be able to be, like, hittable while I'm using the waves to kill a lot of guys here. So... and we're, like, more or less invincible. Which is good. Because we constantly heal, like, a large percentage of our HP. Oh, we're not berserking, though. Oh, are we? I do realize our berserking is an issue, which is why the bleeding might be good. Killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to give you berserking. Oh yeah, our berserking is actually an issue. We're not berserking. In my Paragon, I have something that gives me... okay, yeah, so I do need Blood Rage. So I do need two-handed sword expertise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. not a very high uptime though. And if it's not a very high uptime, we might need to take a look at it. Generating the 20 Fury is really good, but also obviously getting Berserking for an amount of time is really good too, so... So it's something we gotta consider.
Low on fury.
Yeah, we're like so good, honestly. This is a really funny build. Oh, there's that utility spell that gives you a chance to get Berserking while having Core skill, actually. That'll be the play. We take that utility on our chest piece. We don't have to worry about disobedience then. We really don't need defensives here. To be honest with you. We heal so much. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. It is funny walking up to an elite and then just melting it. It is quite good. Ew. We also got to include Dust Devils, which are fun. Little tornado friends. Ow. Okay, we're doing good. 212. Butcher? Sure. Actually, I shouldn't have done Butcher. I should have done Exalted Hordes. Thought this was the last round, but I forgot I thought tier 4. So I Butcher. Oh, he melted. I have a feeling the end boss is gonna, like, evaporate, which is good. Ow. Which is good, because that, like, by far was the worst part of this content. Was that fucking end boss. We can completely make the end boss irrelevant, we'll be chilling. And we're not even at full potential, by the way. We're just doing this for gold. We still have to upgrade a Paragon Glyph. Which will give us another multiplicative damage increase. So we're like so bad. Oh, I should have done elite odor. Bang, 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 bang. We're mostly critting too. I've been trying to keep an eye on that. It's a little hard to parse with all the numbers, but it's alright. It's alright. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm actually really excited for this part. Also, oh my god, look at the fucking Aether we have. Holy shit. How much ductite do we have left? 300? Oh yeah, look at that! Oh, imagine trying to do this with my previous build, bro. Ain't no fucking way it would have happened. It does get a little hard in bosses to upkeep my fury. There we go. Well, our life has been changed. It is a completely different game. Fuck it, bro. 354 into gold. Send it. 28 mil. Okay. We can actually increase our damage in elite fights too, specifically, but we're not gonna worry about that just because I want to kill bosses quick. I don't want to worry about anything else. Okay, let's continue tempering then. Our master working. Our boss 5 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. I will go check it or get it. Damn it, our life not ideal. We'll worry about re-rolling our masterworks once we hit them all. 14 max resource isn't terrible, actually, oddly enough. A resource gen? Perfect. That's what we want, I think. Assets. We're out of abductite. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, whatever. We could probably farm 5s, though. Fives are probably within their own possibly. Whoa, where is the world boss? Down here. Can't do a nightmare done in 2 minutes, can I? Possible. Let's do this. Go to utility. Boom. And we want to move mobility. Unhindered. Unhindered is so good, bro. When God names that attack in HP. This is pretty normal, I think, for... Okay, the attack power is really high just because this thing gives you 500% physical damage. But that attack power doesn't really matter. HP also I don't think is too high. But rogues have 130 attack and half HP. Attack once again doesn't matter because this doesn't take into account it doesn't take into account like vulnerable damage or anything like that. But I can't argue with the other part. So if I were to do like 5 seconds, 80 times damage. Is it chill? It might be chill. I like the attack speed though. I really do. Makes it hard to think about. I think the attack speed is pretty good. Yeah, so another funny thing about barbs that makes them... The thing that barbs has that makes their raw stats high... Barbs are stat sticks because, basically, since they can carry 4 weapons, 2 of those weapons being two-handers, you basically end up having just more raw stats than everybody else, which is pretty funny. But we don't have any, like, fancy stuff like... But what we can choose, like, we have a fancy like passive, but it's just a stat stick passive basically for like the class passive, versus I think rogue and mage and druid have like class passives that actually like do something, right? I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, so like I got these two basically. Having two-handed weapons is actually like a really insane amount of stats. It's pretty funny. I should change the axe on my back actually as well. Oops. Crush that guy. To be honest, I need more HP. Our HP is kind of low, but we haven't masterworked any of our armor, I guess, which is where we're gonna get a lot more. I can't tell if it's just the Shava's cringe hitbox that's like fucking me up, or if I'm like attacking too quickly. Generate Fury. I think it's just the Shava's cringe hitbox. I guess they do less damage against world bosses. Kind of wild. Why is it so awful to hit? I feel like the Shava wasn't this terrible to hit on release. What did they do to my boy? Bang, 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 bang. A lot of numbers. We're actually just gonna kill it through raw damage and not actually knock it down, which is pretty funny. Okay, we need to do some nightmare dungeons. That's our play. A debtor should be showing up or something, right? Or is that just a chance? Okay, if you were in Taylor Swift's position, we just double down on the jet usage. Yeah, take 2 jets, but the second one just carries your, like, manservants, you know? Which might actually just be real, but... So yeah, our death blow tooltip is saying 200k damage base, which is really good. Really good base damage, way higher than any of our Iron Maelstrom damage. Very good. Blood. I like blood. I don't actually think I've done this dungeon. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. This dungeon seems awful because there's a lot of backtracking, but
His army to the sacred place. Endured their ignorance, false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding.
boop.
Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
Folly? Mulligan's Folly reference? Oh my god. Hello? Statue? Bloodjaw. This guy sounds cool as hell. I'll buy Bloodjaw. Chris and Graham, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Those overpowers are pretty meaty, I'm not gonna lie. Those overpowers are hitting for like 9 mil. Which is a little high. A little high. Oop. Boss time? If anything, this build is like good against bosses, which are like the least fun part of the game by far, so I don't mind. It's a little worse in the AoE department. And it still isn't really not that terrible in the AoE department. I'm just saying it is. So. Okay, this way. We upgrade this one because we're not actually activating the secondary on this. So it's important to get this one to have a radius increase. So we'll need to do like 1 or 2 more nightmare dungeons. It's okay, I guess. The good test to see if we can actually even do tier 5. I think we can do tier 5 though. It should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. I'm actually so happy, dude. I was so worried that I just like was trash at this game. It was never gonna be able to homebrew a build that was like good. But it turns out the builds I just did in homebrew were kind of like doomed to fail from the start. It was a build issue, basically. Or a game issue. A game balance issue. I don't know, just having 4-second downtime not only felt terrible, but like also was just not good. It made you lose so much damage. Where's this, where it's constantly hitting? Ew. I do want to do like a run build as well. That was the other contender for build we were gonna do today, or build we were gonna do. But the run build we didn't have the uniques for, so which we did get one later in our farming, but we didn't have it at the beginning. So rend overpower. Why? What are you saying? Why did you put those words together? The fact that Deathblow does 100% damage to bosses is kind of insane. Or 150, I think. Greg wants Subway Surfers. We'll put some Subway Surfers in the corner. That'd be kind of base. A Subway Surfers in a corner. We can watch a video in the top right. Maybe Family Guy covering the map. ASMR videos. Like, stream would be peak if I did that, is what you're trying to say, right? Like, I fell off because I don't do that, basically. L plus ratio, plus you fell off, plus Forsen is better. When we get in the Forsen Hollow Live collab, you know how they like collabed with the Dodgers? When are they gonna collab with Forsen? Does Forsen still stream, by the way? He does, right? I haven't I blocked live stream fails from showing up on my feed, so I don't know if Forsen exists anymore. Realistically, I shouldn't have blocked live stream fails because it's like Forsen fails, basically, or Forsen finds glitch in game Reddit, but with the Mr. Beast stuff, it was just like getting really obnoxious, so I was just like, fuck off. Hello? Enemy turn. There we go. There he goes. Oh, a double rare ring drop? Hog? Or a random ass nightmare dungeon? One more. We max it out. Technically don't need to max out our Dust Devil one, but it's a trash ring. Hog. Ooh, Conclave Nightmare. Oh, wait, shit. No, that's not the right one. 80. Tomb of the Saints. I remember Conclave Nightmare from preseason. Back in my day. Back in my day. When the season was pre. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean to come. What? Okay. There we go. Don't stare. That's rude. Use your words. My friends got separated. I'm all alone. You have none? Head empty, I suppose. Nothing, not little head teehee. I like my men a little stupid. Hee. Who said that? What's that quote from? I know people like say it all the time. It was like a meme, Vine. It's not bimbo posting. It's the opposite of bimbo posting. Because I'm saying I like the men with no brain. You never heard it? It's like a thing. I think you're the ones out of the loop here. Did you even Vine.television back in my day? Or where the fuck are the release switches? What is this? I just went in a circle for no fucking reason. The hell is this? Do you ever think about how Vine... If Vine was like, lived like... into like to the age of where it's like TikTok started popping off. Instead of being like TikTok, it'd just be Vine, right? Short form video, that basically was Vine. Alternate world, alternate event, alternate timeline. Vine still lives to this day and is now getting sued by the government for having shareholders that are Chinese. It's not racist, I swear. Don't stare, that was a good joke, okay? That was a +2. Where is it? I died because I'm looking at my map. Where the fuck is this thing? Excuse me? Oh, is there only one release switch? Okay, I thought there were 2 release switches. Intern for prominent game dev in 2021, you will interview that 5G towers caused in Wuhan caused the virus. Yeah. They put 5G in the bat, which they then genetically engineered in a lab to bring down America. Yeah, take notes, boys. I'm Neo. Or right, no, I'm Morph. What was Andrew Tate say? He say I'm Neo or Morpheus. If he said I'm Neo, is way cooler, but like, it'd make more sense to be Morpheus. So he's also a little stupid, so I'm not sure. I'm Neo and Morpheus. Damn, Neo is inside Morpheus. Damn, bro. I would have thought it would have been the other way around. Don't say white Morpheus. Granted, that would go. That would be a hard ass line in like a BB No Money video. Yeah, he calls himself like the Gen Z Eminem. What if he calls himself like the white Morpheus? You don't know who Baby No Money is? He's a good singer. Okay. He also appears on like everywhere actually. He showed up in like a Moist Critical video. He made a song with Moist Critical, Charlie. Pretty fun. Okay. Hey, where's the last enemy? Oh, bro, all the way back there. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, this game sucks dick, bro. I'll run back all the way here. Kill this fucking little shitter. Critical true centrist for you. Recent pro-trans stuff. Cool. I feel like he's chill. Because the thing is, as a content creator, you're always going to be a little centrist, right? You don't want to get too pandery to either side. Like, Asmongold is a way worse example, I think, of somebody who's, like, centrist, air quotes, but... Which sucks, because I don't think Asmon actually thinks like that. I think he just caters to the audience that watches him, which is unfortunate. But mostly because the people around him in OTK wouldn't, like, not interact with him if he was actually like that. So let's just go this way, I guess. No reactionary. I'm pretty sure once you're king, most of them are pretty reasonable people, I think. Like Nick and Melania, Melania, they're pretty cool. I guess like some people, like Tips is pretty, I think, conservative, but he also isn't like a raging conservative. Gamergate didn't happen. Yeah, Gamergate was fake. That was fake news, brother. I was some Chinese liberals trying to alternate the news cycle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother? Brother. Okay, shall we just fucking try a 5? I think we could do a 5. I think we're like strong enough. Maybe put like a elixir of fortitude on. Get that max life high. 47k? Fuck yeah. Well, I think the gamer era, unfortunately, was just when a lot of people, like a lot of the current generation voters just ended up like growing up in, right? So, and everybody's like a little reactionary when they're younger, right? And if you don't like grow out of it because you surround yourself in like an insulated echo chamber, you're cooked. So also, yeah, we're like fucking easily clearing this shit, bro. Look at this. They ain't shit. Going to the camps? Oh my god, you're going camping? Congrats! That was like a +2 at least, right? Yeah, survivability hurts a little bit, but again, it's more reasonable than before just because we're spending so much fury constantly that we just always have healing coming in. We're also constantly berserking now, which is good. Very good. Hellborn hunting us? Say less. Uh-oh. Oh, unstoppable moment. What the fuck is happening, bro? Yeah, we're basically. I think the fundamental thing that's making us so much more tankier is just we basically have like life drain. While doing a ton of damage, we just have like a lot of healing from it too. Because the fury spending directly converts into healing, which is good. What the hell is the barbarian bro doing up there? Succubus, life drain? You asked me. Yeah, that's me. I love buses. You know what I'm saying? They like are really good for the public transport system, I think. I do need to not use all my shots at the same time, realistically, but it's gonna be a habit I'll have to break. These Hellborn are quite tanky, though, I will say. Thank you, USB. You posted my Oshi in chat. Thank you. Chloe, did you see that the green one? She finished like one stage of the tree. 6 months. 6 months of Minecraft Mondays have led to this. How long has she been building that thing? I think literally like what? Fucking 2 years at this point. She's dedicated for only spending 1 day a week to build it, even though it's such a big project. Kind of wild. Is it creative? No. It's all in survival. And it's like a tree that's literally the size of fucking Zimbabwe. Big ass tree, bro. Why are you question marking? We're being completely reasonable here. What do you not understand? What is troubling your little brain, Greg? Where the hell is Cecile Rhodes? Why does that sound like a porn actress? I wouldn't know that. I only know gay porn actors, so like Billy Harrington. Actually, that's the only one I know from Gotchi as well, so. Oh, what's the really mainstream one? That like every white dude loves? Prominent not good guy in history. I see. Ironically, Aether Lords might not be bad. Sins? Huh? Are you like asking for the list of sins in chat? Oh yeah, Aether Lord's fucking to die instantly, bro. Virtual sin forgiveness. Thank you. I never sin because I'm always right, but like, you know, the gesture I appreciate. Also, should have a church in it soon. Something idiocracy. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Dude, that's still such a funny Costco line. I said it at the meeting yesterday. Somebody was talking about like what Costco culture is, and they were like talking about how they want to like care for the customer like their family, and I was like, Costco, welcome to Costco. I love you. And some people got it. Other people just thought I was weird, but like. And I think one manager thought I like really was into it, but like I wasn't. I was just making an idiocracy joke. Coded idiocracy and didn't get fired. Yo, to be fair, idiocracy and Costco are like 1 and 1. Okay. And also, let's be honest. I think the like vision of Costco and idiocracy is like not like a dystopian vision for Costco. It's like the ideal vision for Costco in the future. You know what I mean? Like, they want to be at that point. Did I tell you about the time? I remember I was at a 90-day review. And, they're telling us all about our, like, benefits that we now have unlocked and stuff like that. And she talked about, like, oh, yeah. And also, eventually we're going to be able to, like, you know, we can get you guys to go to school. So you're going to be able to get, like, a degree at Costco. And I was like, can I get a law degree at Costco? And they're like, yeah, you probably could actually study for that. And I was like, wow. We're here. We're here. We're so back. We are so back. Also, I remember we got... I quote Idiocracy a lot for some reason. But there was also a, we got Gatorade because it was really hot in the kitchen. And somebody mentioned that they got Gatorade. And I was like, oh, we should give us some plants around here. And they're like, what? I was like, oh, it's because those plants... That's what plants crave. And they had no idea what I was talking about. It kind of made me sad because I thought it was a good one as well. But...
I'm not ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Look how fast we're attacking! Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, work. Yes, I don't know. Wear my drive jacket. What do you mean your drive jacket? I'm talking about nobody working at getting your jacket. I wear a HoloLive Advent jacket, and nobody's commented on it, and it's made me sad. HoloLive is supposed to be mainstream now. You see what they did with the Dodgers. If you're at Costco, it would include law, business, and medical bundled into one. Well, yeah, like, I mean, it probably wouldn't be bundled into one, realistically, but you probably could study each individually there and then eventually move into Costco. I'm sure they'd fund that. And it's, like, not that weird, ultimately, because, like, I think what she was trying to say is that the Costco thing was supposed to just be like, oh, you know, you just get funded for higher education. You know what I mean? Like, so whatever higher education you want, whether it be, like, lawyers or something. That was probably, like, what she meant. But, I don't know. I just immediately thought of Idiocracy the way she said it. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, we lost our empowered? Crying? Okay, well, tier 5 done. We were struggling all stream yesterday to try to do tier 5. And now we just, like, instantly did it. Kinda brazy. Penitent? Ragnaros, wait. Let's see. It should be getting me the higher tier Abductite, right? Yeah, Inglis. Look at that. Perfect. I'm having fun with new build. It is quite fun. It's not as, like, entertaining, I think, with, like, the chain sounds and, like, all that, but it is a pretty good build. Lots of big damage. And also, it's completely homebrewed, so it's chill. Okay, we got a shit ton of Inglis, I think, right? Yes. And we could, I think, convert that at 3 times the rate to the lower tier. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Upgrade all of our finished masterworking, all of our base armor. Also probably reset the masterwork on some of our armor. Just so we can, like, really min-max it. Hello. No. 3-to-1 rate. Very good. Very good. Masterwork. Bam. 3.5 max resist to all elements. Is that good? Probably the best out of all of that, actually. There's more max resist on elements. That's good, I think. Move speed. Not ideal. You probably want max health, but don't need to worry about it now. Attack speed, that's okay for now. Oh, we get life. Perfect. Okay. Let's start resetting some of these masteries. Death blow. Reset this one. Are you winning? We are. The new build is popping off. 630% physical. Is that best? I probably don't want that. I probably want death blow rank, right? But how much would this increase death blow rank? 25%? Give me like another +2 to death blow? Probably better. So that's pretty good for now. I'm gonna re-roll this one.
That there is worth the coin.
Vulnerable damage, still not ideal, but we'll take it. How much health do we have now? 48k with potion. We did not gain much health actually. Managed to working all those, which is interesting. But okay, let's do more tier 5s, I guess. I mean, honestly, we could maybe even do a tier 6, but probably won't be time efficient to do a 6, so we'll just keep on doing 5. I do kind of... I probably should start, like, super min-maxing it, though. So... like, I probably shouldn't settle until moving on until I get deathblow ranks or whatever. Ow. Oh! Okay. We did not have unstoppable there, unfortunately. I think this guy also range attacked us over and over again. Oh! Froze him. Please, God. Okay. Hellborn round 1, say less. Yeah. Kill that guy. I'm trying to think about our next steps for power level here and what to do regarding it. But honestly, I think the next step for power is just to get these all upgraded, which means we just want to ace our masterwork. So we do need gloves still. We do have a dead stat on our gloves, so... What's nice, though, is that we get a chance to put damage while berserking on it, which will be good. It will be very good. Kill some Ubers, look for purples. I don't think I can kill Ubers yet. Because I think if you kill Ubers, you'd probably be able to farm, like, 8s pretty efficiently, no? Or at least be able to do an 8. For it to be time efficient, too. That's another issue. Like, you could probably kill an Uber at any point, but ow. Killed all Ubers and you can't do 6. You get 1 shot? Really? Wait, really? Hey, we'll try an Uber then. Because this is a good boss killing build, so. That is weird. Like, obviously excluding Uber Lilith. Yeah, getting the Ring of Starless Skies would be good for this build. Invigorate? Invigorate is fun. So we take it. Okay, we'll give an Uber a try then. I guess. Well, let's get to Masterwork 8 first, and then we'll do it. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Negative tier 5 to be able to kill Ubers. Really? Like, efficiently? I think efficiently is the word I want to use here. Because I don't want to be able to just kill an Uber. I want to be able to, like, do the Uber in, like, a decent amount of time. You know what I mean? But hey, if you guys say so, I'll be down to try. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it after this, okay? We'll try one. All Ubers? Are all Ubers the same? Right, except Lilith, obviously. Ow. It's fucking... Oh my god. Okay, wait, I failed. Fucking desecrators, bro. Okay, let's try an Uber then, shall we? What Ubers can I summon though? I guess I could do like Uber Andariel. How much is it for Uber summonings? What's the numbers? Oh, so I should change my fit real quick. Or at least the axe in my fit. Here we go. Perfect. I think we could definitely do Andariel because I think it's... There's no way it's like 12. We could probably do the Distilled Fear one. In the Glacial Peaks or whatever. Ariel and Andy 6 each, Grigor and Varshawn 15, and Zern Beast and Ice 27. So 15 would be 15 Malignant Hearts? I don't have enough blood, it looks like, but... A shit ton of Distilled Fear. I've never done Zir. Decent Ice seems simple too. Fuck it, bro. Why not just start with Andariel? Oh, why not? I think Zero drops the overpower hammer, which is unfortunate because I don't have any more bloods, but so that would have been ideal, but evidently I don't have any more bloods, so.
I need time to do that.
If boss have 200 mil HP though, I will be fine. I do quite a bit of damage. I didn't think they'd have 200 mil. But okay, let's see. And Daryl seems pretty easy too. I don't know what mechanics count as like not getting hit. 'Cause if the lightning balls in the second phase count, that one could be hard to dodge. I know you take like a stacking debuff or whatever. I feel like I could definitely do Zir. Zir didn't seem too difficult in terms of what he doing. Okay. Let's go. I guess if we got like Grandfather, that'd be a good weapon, but... Oh yeah, that's not too bad. It's pretty good damage. Oh, I got hit by one of the mechanics I shouldn't have gotten hit by. The charge, I guess, maybe? Dude, it's so funny. I just bonk over and over again. Okay, so the lighting things don't count, it looks like, which is good.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's that attack. Okay. Oh my god. Why was that one, like, ghost boy fucking me up? Is 3 stacks on the debuff bad? Like, any stack's probably bad, don't get me wrong, but... Did we dodge it that time? Huge. He staggered. Big damn time. Yeah, she got up, but I was hoping she wouldn't get up. Ooh, scary. Ow.
I'm not ready.
Gotta wait. Ow. It is interesting. I don't feel ashamed about not being able to do 5 previously. I'm gonna be real. Because I basically was ashamed of not being able to... Holy shit. Not being able to kill some of the harder bosses. Hammered her hard. Yeah, I fucking slammed that bitch. Banished Lord's Talisman. I spend 275% of your primary resource. Core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Wait, this is insane. Wait, this is... Whoa. This is disgusting, no? We got a really low roll on the 20%, which is a little sad, but I think that's still kind of insane, no? Assuming I can now keep up with the resource gen. That's the hard part. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with the resource gen needed. Godslayer crown? Ooh, 60% on that? Could swap like Godslayer crown, put on this thing. Maybe it'll be good. I guess I got this one. And Summit would also be pretty good.
I can't lift more.
I can't carry anything else. Okay. Can we do that again? We can, right? We'll do it again. I guess we'll do it again. May as well, right? Yeah, I feel like this necklace is gonna be insane. So, planning on switching Lucian for Shaco. I haven't thought that far, because to be honest, I don't know what all the uniques do. I know Shaco's good though, like really good. So I wouldn't be surprised if Lucian ends up getting swapped for Shaco. I would not be surprised. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of helms I could swap to. Like, Godslayer Crown would be pretty good because I don't have, like, a pull anymore. So this would be pretty good pulling everybody in. Banished Lord's Talisman, it's not independent. This thing, I berserk already so often that I just get a 15% to do 15% increased damage, 2 for per second, and 10% cooldown reduction. That's, like, really good, I think, for my build currently. And then, yeah, we obviously have Lucian, so it's kind of a hard choice. Hi, PK. How are you today? Decided to give your source some love, and he's really coming along. That's good. That's good. Very good. Very good. Okay, I guess we'll just kill Ondariel again. May as well. How's pizza making? I was not working today, which is nice. I had like a meeting at work today, but I didn't actually end up like. It was just for the meeting. I had to show up for like an hour and a half in the morning, and I was okay. Yeah, we basically like the overpower necklace. Actually, is definitely something we need because at the rate at which we spend Fury, we're definitely like gonna be proccing that a lot. So it's something that we need for sure. Which means our Fury, we're gonna have to really look at our Fury generation though. That's gonna be our biggest L from that. Necklace is that? It's the scorpion necklace. Oh, not scorpion. It's like a scarab. It gives you every 275 Fury spent or primary resource spent, you get a guaranteed overpower on your next core skill. Extremely good for what we're doing, our build. Oh, I'll walk into it again. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage now. Okay, so 3 stacks, very bad. 3 stacks, very bad. But Lucian, you gotta make sure resource on point. Yeah, that's the issue. I probably have to swap off Lucian if I want to run that. Because the thing is, this is giving me a lot of resource gen. My necklace at the moment. Maybe the play is I swap the ring that I have on. That's a possibility. Either like Mother's Embrace. It gives us like, we don't get the guaranteed crit on Death Blow. But no, I already got a Banished Lord. So we're good. Yeah, I just got one. I didn't even know Banished Lords existed until it dropped, so. Since all this, guys, you don't have to worry about resources. That's the ring, right? That's the ideal end goal. Uber unique end goal, but obviously that's, you know, that's like making a life plan around sports betting. It's not really a, it'd be nice, but not exactly the, oh fuck, I got hit by it again. not exactly the most prudent financial decision. And in this case, it's not financial, it's mental. But oh, that was scary. I did get hit by the fire though, didn't I? I need not get hit by these. Woohoo! Evidently did not get hit by that. Now we're at 3 stacks. Not good. Oh, we're at 4 stacks. Pull him out.
Can't use that.
After locking in to get this 1 kill, I'm like not focused at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh well. Not like you lose the entry, right? I still got hit by that. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. I feel like the holes in between aren't big enough. Maybe my barbarian's just a fat fuck, though. Okay. There we go. That one I gotta recognize it a little bit better too. But whatever. We're only at 2 stacks. We have rallying cry up. Our resource gen is like fully perfect now. I did not get hit by the little flamey boy in the middle. Oh, I charged at her, so it. Oh god. I was really hoping I didn't have to do this phase again. But ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. That was close. That was close. I didn't like that. There we go. Where's Vala? Where's Lil? I thought you said Lil Ming. And I was like, who the fuck is Lil Ming? But Li Ming works. Oh, triple masterwork on here. Helm, Godslayer, Tusk Helm, pretty good. Ancestral pants in there, cool. Click, please. E-bolts will 13% increased damage when unstoppable and 5 seconds after. When you become unstoppable, gain 50% of your primary resource. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, let's go kill Duriel now, I guess. Go use some of the resources there. We can only kill Duriel once. But then I think we can kill a couple of the other Ubers pretty easily. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Dash is getting quite full. Not gonna lie to you. So looking a little full. Okay. There. I think what we do, to be honest, I think we switch to Tusk Helm. Tusk Helm, Banished Lords. Not a super high roll Banished Lords, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't have the stuff to... Oh, I also lose... I do lose... some stuff. Let's go! Corey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can we just put... Wait. We can just put like a shadow gem in here to fix it. Hey, Symphony. So what we should really do is to do a 5 first so we can get a ton of Abductite. That's like the way smarter play instead of just fucking swapping immediately. I think I will switch to that probably. That is, I think, the combo that's good. Let's go fuck with Uber Duriel, I guess. Why not? Why not? I don't actually fully know their drop tables, which is unfortunate. I probably should, like, look into that. I'll probably do that after stream tonight. Like, I guess, if anybody knows, since some people probably know, like, the uber unique ones. What's the Starless Skies? Is that off of Duriel, or Andariel, or which one? Which one I gotta kill? The Starless Skies, I think, is, like, the GOAT for the build. Any Uber boss? Oh, there's no target farming Uber uniques? Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Path of the Maggot. Mm-hmm. 5 chances to drop a mythic. Each one has 1.5% chance. I see. This guy did fuck me up when the first time happened, so we'll see. His little spit is really annoying. That one. That immediately debuffed me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this one might be annoying. Poison res cap for this one? Yeah, I have all cap. All cap. Okay. Does he always open with that move right at the beginning? He does. I almost recognize it. Recognize that one, which is good. Oh, didn't. That slam has like no lead up time. What the fuck? I hit out the side like that? Bruh. This one's annoying. Okay, next round. Oh, dude, why is that hit so close, like, so far to the side of him? That's just wild. Ow. Oh, I got hit by that too. This guy's annoying. I don't have my health one anymore either. I don't. It helps him do more damage too. Bro, that's so hard to dodge. Oh, really? So I guess the only answer for his, like, spitting out move is running backwards. Doesn't seem like you could, like, run around him or dash through him. Pretty annoying. Those are tankier than Andariel, I think. Bro. Got hit by that too. Really? Fuck. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning up. That, like, shotgun movie he does is really annoying. I feel like this boss would be a lot easier if you were not melee as well. But I keep on. Oh. Ow. Oh, fuck, we're cooked. I made it farther.
Can't use that.
A little farther. If we complete Duriel too, we'll get this. That'll be good. We can get the season journey. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, it's cooked this run. I already have 2 sacks. Or 3 sacks. 4 sacks are popping off. I tried to dodge next to him, bro. Wow. Oh god, my teeth hurt so much, dude. I restarted Invisalign recently, for people I don't know, and it has been not ideal. Not only because it just hurts it like general, but like also I'm like older, so it's just gonna hurt in general more because that's how like teeth work. I almost didn't see that one. Ooh, dodging went him below me, not ideal. All day long or specific moments of the day? I'm supposed to wear a max amount of time that I can during the day. Like you're supposed to wear it all day. But obviously you have to eat, so you can take them off for eating, and that's like the big benefit that you have over braces. But it still hurts like hell. I dodged that. Oh. I'd rather have crooked teeth and not like a smile. See, the thing is, my teeth are so fucked up by just like birth that it like messes with my bite a lot. So it's actually more of like a health reason too. It's not just cosmetic, which is unfortunate. Because if it was just purely cosmetic, I probably would have not gone through with it. But I walked into that. Dude, that attack is so bullshit. The lead up on it is so minimal. This one like has like a pretty good lead up. It is like it hits like everything, but not as bad. But like that one attack, fucking insanity, stupidity. Like look at that, fucking lead up time. If I was doing Maelstrom build, I'd be stuck in animation that whole time, basically. But
This is of no use to me.
this is of no use to me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to swap out this ring. So, keep up with Fury Gen. Let's see. Oh, for some reason I forgot that he immediately starts with that. Oh, I hit? Really? Does it hurt because not the shape of your teeth? No, well, so the point of it is that it's supposed to be like slowly moving my teeth, right? So it's gonna slowly be applying pressure to slowly move your teeth to like a different shape, which is where the pain comes in. Because basically constantly like pulling on your teeth, like braces. Like that's it actually. It's just braces. It's constantly pulling on your teeth, trying to push them somewhere. Which like it's a very subtle difference, but just any type of movement you put on your teeth is like crazy. Get old for braces? Well, one, you can get braces at any age. It just hurts a lot more when you're an adult, i.e. now. But the issue is that like when I started it, like, I think 5 years ago at this point. Basically what happened to me is that the orthodontist who started my braces, they, ended up leaving. And when they ended up leaving, they couldn't get a replacement doctor for like 6 months. And then they got a replacement doctor who then quit almost immediately. So another like year went by with nothing. After that. So it was just kind of like cooked, basically. Really unfortunate timing. So yeah, that's why I'm like older, because we already paid for it too. It actually looked like we got giga scammed, because what happened is that as soon as we did the full payment for it, they stopped, like, the doctor disappeared and they stopped scheduling appointments. So it was like, it almost looked like, oh, you paid the full amount? Okay, bye. But yeah. So. Also, we're in relative dragon years. I'm still quite young. Dude, it's so dumb. I'm dead. So yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked, but unfortunately my teeth are like fucked up that I can't like tell myself that like I tried to gaslight myself into saying I didn't need them again, but the issue is, one, we paid for it already. So and we don't have to like restart payment because they fucked it up the first time, which is good. But the issue is like, you know, now I gotta do braces when I'm older and it hurts a lot. I'm not even British, right? Then again, I don't know if you're gonna fix the British with just some bracers, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot wrong with that one. Start with the beans on toast. I'm dead anyways, by the way, or some's dying. Or one of those things that knife draw issues. I heard at first when you woke up, and that's pretty chill now. So the issue now, though, with this is that you do eventually get used to pain. But the thing is, since the way that Invisalign trays work is that you cycle trays like week by week, as it gets like less painful throughout the week, that just means I gotta move to my next tray, which will then continue to pull on them in a certain direction, which will cause it to continue to hurt. It's so insane. It's so dumb. It's like kind of predictable, the timing, but still. I also lose so much uptime. Okay, see, that wasn't predictable though. He immediately fucking spammed that shit. What the hell is that? 16 that braces were now or never. Yeah, that's not necessarily the case. You can wear braces whenever, but it's just, it takes a lot longer and they can only do so much when you're older, is the meme. And like, since I'm still relatively young, especially for a dragon, you know, I still have plenty of time to work on it. Realistically, any humans as well can probably have it up to like 35. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen 35-year-olds with bracers or braces. So yeah. So I figure before it becomes an actual like problem where like I can't eat well with it, before it becomes an actual problem when I'm older, or I like rot out my teeth because it's really hard to clean. I should probably just do it now, get it over with, even if it sucks ass. And boy, does it suck ass. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? I thought I was gonna hit by that. But I could do slam, like, instantly. Like that. Bro! That's so cringe. You're gonna do it now, right? Now? Oh my god. Whack-a-mole time. No. What's bro doing? Oh. Okay, we got farther than we did before. That is good. Still very annoying. But I feel like that poison attack he does on the ground should definitely not apply the debuff, but it is what it is. Got a lot of patience. So I spent like 12 hours killing the final boss in Elden Ring. So this is nothing. Oh fuck. I got hit by that. So cringe. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Oh no, this fight does not feel very melee friendly. That's for sure. I feel like if I was upheaval build, it'd be chill, but it is not, unfortunately. Ooh. Why? Like this. Fucking spammer, man. Spammer. Oh, you can kind of go through them. Just a little scuffed, though. Not the most consistent thing, unfortunately. Oh, come on, he turned around, man. Am I even doing damage there? Or why am I doing no damage? Oh yeah, immediately spam that move. That gives me a stack. Thank you, game. That's fair. Ow. I feel like he stopped taking damage when I knocked him down there, which was a little dumb. But maybe I just wasn't doing much damage. Possibly. Oh, that time he did. What? Kill me. He did the attack like after 4 times there, which is kind of wild. Hmm. See, that time he did it after 1. Last time he attacked 3 times. Fucker. Oh my. I have the right. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could just reset after a while, but... It is what it is. I mean, we got 3. It's not impossible, I guess. Okay, go down. I'm surprised he didn't immediately slam the floor to bullshit me, but... What? That didn't hit me, man. Uh-oh. Oh. Close. I'm very happy we only have enough materials to do Duriel 1, so I'm gonna be real. His boss is so ass. If my goal is farming uniques, this is definitely not the... Or farming ultra uniques, Duriel is definitely not the one. The difference between Duriel and Ondariel is like... magnitudes. Kind of insane.
That cannot be
Oops.
salvaged.
Oops.
Kingly make. Use it well.
The Horde's bosses are worse. The only reason why I say this is worse is because the Horde bosses are worse because they're so strong for being random dudes. But this guy applies like that debuff that makes you take more damage, so it's just cooked. Makes it quite annoying. Like, that hit me, bro. HP is overscaled? Oh yeah, they're health sponges for sure. It's very annoying. Oh my god, that hit me. Oh, I somehow dodged it point blank. Crazy. Okay, that was not bad. 2 stacks and he's a little below half. Is good. Ow. Okay. I had that neck on there, I would have overpowered like 8 times there. Oh my god, I got hit by one. Oh my god, man. Why does that claw attack give you fucking a stack, bro? It has such little wind up. Yeah, we're not gonna attempt Duriel until we like overstat it a little bit more, because yeah, this is annoying if anything. Poison made you lose your mind. Poison actually isn't even the worst part for me. It's a stupid claw attack. The fact that it applies the debuff. It's not even the attack that annoys me. Already tried it. First attack fucking hit me like that. I had a little bit of the tail end of the berserking buff on that, which is good. Oh, I got hit by it because he was right on. That one shot me. That was a good run. Not through. Round 3. Fight. More than round 3, but why did I do that? Did it so quickly. Oh, we're 2 stacks already. This is kind of a cooked run, but... Oh, 3 stacks. Okay, kill me. Yeah, honestly, I think this fight would be perfectly balanced with the other one if he just didn't apply the debuff on that, like, that melee. I think it'd be chill. Wow. It'd still be annoying, don't get me wrong. Especially for melees, but...
I'm not ready.
Tank that. Oh, bad timing. Very bad timing. No, I got hit by it. Fuck. Kind of the point of the game where you're considering turning down the graphics to more frames. Yeah. This game is quite heavy, so I need to go create a health pot. Occultist. You have a customer. It's me. Craft elixirs. Where is it? Max life. Make like 5 of these. I do find it interesting how fast you complete the season pass in this. I feel like for Blizzard, that's like a good thing. Honestly, even though this guy has like poison, his poison doesn't compare to the goat of poisons, the spiders in random nightmare dungeons. They're the real goats, the real protagonists of this story. Those guys, still since preseason, seem to apply more damage than ever seen in other parts of the game. I thought I'd summon something. Like, where's the safe spot? Is this a safe spot? Ow. I think the answer is there is no safe spot, but... Here we go. Okay. I dodged the main ones, which is what matters. Hit me. Okay, sketchy. I dodge. Thank God. Okay, I think we get it. Oh, okay, nice. Way harder than fucking Andariel. Like, leagues harder. But we did it. Nice. Mythic where? Yeah, where's my mythic for that one game? More Azura. I got like 3 of these fucking things. What is this? Too many. Did it help by cheering? Yeah, it was just because of you guys I was able to beat that boss. Okay. Let's go to a tier 5. So that we can upgrade this necklace we got. I have a theory. I have a theory to try to keep Lucian on, because I really want to keep Lucian on, just because Lucian adds so much damage and survivability. So we're gonna try to keep it on as long as possible, but we'll see. See how that goes for me. Three, 5 there. There are a couple more Ubers we can do, but we'll I want to change up the build a bit, so we need abductite. I definitely do need to be careful when I layer my cooldowns, but I forgot to target focus enemies down. It's very easy to forget that my build actually doesn't have AoE. Like, it does some of the damage behind it as AoE, but not like anywhere near amount the damage that I get by being point blank and hitting them. So I gotta think about. There we go. This, I guess? I mean, unlimited resources sounds fun, but being slow does not. I wonder if they're gonna nerf that Desecrator. I think he's way overtuned on his range attack only. I'm not gonna kill it. I ran out of Fury Gen. Hey, even now my Fury Gen is lagging behind a little bit. Volatile blood drops are so good. They really are. They really are. I picked it for the overpower every 20 seconds. Not thinking the blood drops would be any good, but no, they're really good. And they're only gonna get better. Oh, please.
I don't have any potions.
I don't have any potions left. Jorgen's helmet or whatever the fuck it's called would be really good. The berserking one. Would be really, really good. It'd help on my cooldowns. Also, I want to run Lucian so badly. Unstoppable moment. Best part of the build are constant rah, yeah, just constantly enraging. Barbarian gameplay. Fuck, bro. Yeah, play a new class when a DLC drops? Probably not, because I am a bit of a barb brain. I'm a big fan of big swords. Isn't like Voodoo Doctor or whatever? Isn't that the new class? I don't really have too much interest in that, but because I play classes in games based off their class fancy, not off of like whether they're, you know, new or not or good. These Dread Knights are fucking awful. Oh my god. I have to do a little bit of kiting. A little bit. No. I don't know, but they seem to use lost spirit animals. See, I think it's like I think it's supposed to be Voodoo Doctor D3, but my weird hybrid class, but yeah, either way, it does not look very interesting to me. Dying twice there is so bad for me, by the way. Very bad for me. I'm not getting many good selections here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Not die again. We still can't super consistently do 5, which is a little bit of an issue, but only a little bit. Basically, it just depends on the enemy types and the type, like elite type that we get. Like, we can definitely kill most tribes, just some of them provide a bit of a problem for sure. Definitely do a butcher, since we don't have very good to set up for Aether events. Oh, fucking Jester. Boo. This guy needs to be nerfed. His range attack hits for like way too much damage. It's insane. I don't understand it. It's the stupidest thing. I'm gonna be real with you. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go I will say it's hard for me to focus just because my teeth hurt again. I am kind of inting because of that. Fuck it. We'll keep on going. We grind, whatever. Who cares about our health? Fuck it. Fuck it. You ain't kidding about tier 5 and tier 6 being the real deal, by the way. I didn't think Uber bosses would be done before I get to a tier 6, but here we are. I think the worst part about like the pain as well from this is that it kind of like makes the back of my tongue hurt. Because it kind of like rubs up against the back of the retainer. So when I like swallow stuff, it kind of makes it like sore, you know? I don't know. Kind of rough. Ow. Oh, the new JJK leaks ought to be out by now. Really excited for those. Oh, and then also, there's a lot of really good animes that I'm excited for coming up. There's an anime called Era Fuerta. Kind of like a little trashy isekai, but like, it's kind of cool. Has like a cool setting. So I'm kind of a fan of that one, and that's getting another season. And then also, finally, ReZero. ReZero is getting a season. Another new season, season 4, I think. Or wait, no, season 2? Or 3? Either way, very excited. ReZero was heating up at the end of the last season. So I'm very excited to see where they go. I'm extremely excited. Then we obviously have Arcane this November. That's going to be really fun. Ow. I watched Diablo Reincarnation. I did not. I actually haven't really watched many newer animes except for like one or two. Like the Deer anime has been my recent anime watching thing, but oh, look at him. Just fucking one-shotting you in the corner, bro. I do need to like watch Diablo Reincarnation. I heard it's really good. And since I'm like actually kind of an isekai fan, even though it's a little trashy, we stay winning. You know what I'm saying? 2 swords are better than 1. True. Hellborn? I wanted to watch Overlord too, but I haven't. I've never had the time. That's actually been a recent issue I've been having. I just don't have time to watch anime anymore, which is kind of sad. The perils of being an adult. Or if you have lots of time, otherwise meh. That's the thing, like, it seems kind of cool. Like, it seems like the type of stuff I'd be into, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm saying is I'm into skeletons. Yep. Oh, Reincarnated as a Slime too. New episode this week. I've been really enjoying Reincarnated as a Slime. A lot of people don't like this arc because it's just like a lot of talking and planning and world building, but like that's what I watch Reincarnated as a Slime for. Like I think Jujutsu Kaisen broke a lot of anime watchers' brains. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh. Everybody became a bit of a shonen head after Jujutsu Kaisen came out. And don't get me wrong, Jujutsu Kaisen is goated, but be better is what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying? You only watch isekai harems. Gunyu. Gooning. You know what I'm saying? I guess our Lord spawning is probably not bad. Did Gunyu make his name, by the way, with gooning, like... Like, was he the original gooner? Is that the... Is this the lore? What's the lore behind the Gunyu name? Yeah, I mean, isekai harems aren't, like, awful, but... I mean, Air Fuerta is a trashy isekai harem. But, like, you know, with the edgy protagonist as well. The fucking classic, all in one. Oh, bro. He's a gooner? Yeah, maybe that's where he... That's what I'd like to think that I came up with, right? The biggest thing that's cooking us, I think, by the way, is not having armor cap. We're a bit off still, which is kind of unfortunate. You wish there were less isekai. I mean, I think isekai is a good genre. And I think the reason why you don't like isekai is because there's so many people that try to make isekais that you get the shitty ones. But that just shows, like, the popularity of the concept. You know what I mean? Because realistically, real life is fucking boring as shit. Which is why everybody wants isekais. No, actually, Sky that could just be fantasy. That is true. That is true. Like Frieren. Frieren could have been in another world. Frieren was an isekai. You ever think about that? Isekai minus one episode is just a normal anime. It depends. Sometimes they play really hard onto the isekai, right? Like, I think generally if it's just like if they're like an OP protagonist, then the isekai part, I mean, no, it's definitely different. Because you have like Like, you say that, you try to apply that to slime, like reincarnated as a slime. It doesn't work because a big plot point of reincarnated as a slime is that Rimmer uses his experience of the human world to make his world better. Right? So, you really like the ReZero episode where he reconnects with his parents? That was the base episode. I mean, season 2 is just incredibly base of ReZero. Incredibly, incredibly base. This is my isekai. I'm the protagonist, literally. You imagine getting isekai'd into the modern world? How fucking boring that'd be. Like a medieval peasant and they get isekai'd into the modern world. It'd be boring as shit, bro. Actually, where's the isekai where it's like, instead of like an advanced society moving on to like the less advanced society / medieval world? Where's the one where it's just like a medieval peasant who gets isekai'd into New York Times Square and their head just explodes? You know what I mean? Never watched Devil's a Part-Timer? I have not. Is that the plot? Because if so, they could pay me royalties. DMs are open on Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Lots of fan service, but okay, every anime has fan service, and I will say, so what's funny is that I get annoyed at certain fan service, right? Like when it's just like, oh, big boob woman has big boobs, but then I realize I pog at other fan service where it's like, hot guy has no shirt on, so like, it's like I can't really complain because it works on me. I'm just not the intended audience for the big boob one. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is, where's the medium is premium fan service? You know what I'm saying? Panty shots, another classic fan service that for me isn't like a thing, but like, you show me a pic of like Benamaru in his underwear and I'm gonna bark, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bark for you. Or for, not for you, but like, you know. You get the idea. Also, I've never watched Fire Force. I haven't watched many animes, that's the thing. I've watched a lot of the mainstream popular animes and some like non-mainstream ones, but overall I'm very inexperienced in anime watching for sure. It hurts. The sound effects they use are insane. When was Fire Force released? I haven't actually heard much about Fire Force, so. I have plenty of potions. I just need to not, one shot basically, and I'm chilling. We're good. 2019 it came out. You really recommend it? Give me a synopsis, okay? Give me a synopsis of it. Yeah, what's the plot of it? Okay. Hit me with the spark notes on it, okay? Not like the spoiler spark notes, but like the preview spark notes. You know what I mean? The spark notes that like you knew the kid used, he like clicked on just like the overall summary that didn't have spoilers, and you knew in class that he did that. Like that type of synopsis, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's head back to the base. Also, why did One Punch Man have to fall off? I never watched One Punch Man, I'll be real. I feel like And the concept is okay, but like, I don't know, he just looks odd. That's how I've always looked at it, but firefighters in a world use fire powers to kill infernal demons. The main character's family was killed by an infernal demon. He becomes a firefighter, but needs help getting stronger and find corruption in the fire world and his family that wasn't fully killed. So it is a reverse isekai. I see. I see it. A bunch of boobs. Okay. With that synopsis and then with a bunch of boobs afterward, just throw me for a loop. I never watched Netflix Castlevania. Was it actually good? Honestly, the Netflix animes have been surprisingly reasonable, and it's kind of weird. Hot dudes, not just boobs. Now you got me. Kidding. Kind of. Okay, I'm lightly kidding. I'm like kidding, but no one's laughing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like what Netflix got Edge Runners, and Netflix also got like JoJo, which they mismanaged, but JoJo's still actually good. Fight it. I got a lot of good stuff, huh? Arcane, which isn't an anime, but it's an animated series, so to speak. Goon Runners, dude, that'd be based. Follow the life of a gooner who like chromes up because he what's it called? He chromes up and he's a gooner, you know? He robs like a fucking porn store or something, porn shop. Arguably the Cyberpunk 2077, or there's a quest in Cyberpunk 2077 where a gooner gets like powers and robs a whole bunch of porn stores. Kind of sick. Are we serious about real life isekai? Devil's part-timer, top tier. I missed your response to it. No, I was saying like that is the reverse isekai, you know what I'm saying? With the whole like showing up as like an old dude and then becoming a firefighter. Kind of funny. I think there's an isekai about an AV actor going to a fantasy world. I feel like that's like, isn't that just like a normal isekai? I feel like I probably want core skills. Actually, no, the attack speed is good. Attack speed's actually a good roll, really good roll there, and I like am not fully thinking about it. There's a really good roll purely because now I can get rid of this and replace it with resource gen, and it'll be chill. Have you given blood for the blood god lately? Yeah, my mouse been bleeding a lot, so that's a lot of blood. I guess I'm eating the blood, which means, am I the blood god? Is that what we're gonna do? The devil legit becomes a fast food chain worker. Based. Costco worker. Where's the isekai where a medieval peasant gets isekai'd into like working as a Costco food court worker? That's the anime for me, is what I'm trying to say. You have to do Starlight aspect or vocalized empowerment's always good. But is that thank you for cheer? Thank you. Isn't there a isekai like I killed slime slime and hit max level? There is that isekai. I do remember that one. Reverse isekai into January 6th. That'd be base. Honestly, when is Trump gonna make an anime? I feel like that's something the Trump campaign could come up with. That might get him the votes. Unfortunately. I mean, slaking aspect might be the play as well. But the enemy would have to be bleeding, which means I'd have to swap to two-handed sword expertise. which would be kind of bad. Hmm. I don't know what would be the best resource generator, because we're only gonna have one resource generator, which is kind of trash. Let's go! Kinda trash. Struggler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Starlight Aspect is really good, I think. Just with the way that our build works.
Good omen until spring.
With healing 9% of our life every 100 Fury spent. Every cast, 100 Fury.
All right, traveler.
We might need to get rid of this ring. Because our crit chance is really high anyways, I think. Not as high as I think, actually. Oh, my crit chance is kind of ass, no? I get rid of this. Wait. Let's go into the dungeon, check this out. Or the training rounds. I think we end up having like... No, yeah, I think our crit chance might just suck right now. It does indeed kind of suck. So this is a really good, because this makes it like guaranteed crit, right? So yeah, look at our Fury gen. It's not ideal. I'm realizing now, though, that if my crit chance sucks, right? Why am I even, like, bothering with gear that has crit chance? There's no reason, right? There's, like, literally zero reason. So what would I swap it for? So that ring is pretty important in general, but now we gotta figure out how to keep our resource generation up there. I guess if we get gear that has like Fury over time, that would be good. Or Fury per second, rather. Is what we need. We're already getting fury per second here. I'm not gonna reroll these gloves because they're way too expensive to reroll at this point. But can I get fury per second? Oh, lucky hit percentage chance to restore primary resource. That's good. That's probably what I want. And then here I want fury per second, I guess. We can make it work. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, okay? We're gonna go to the intermission screen so I can go use the restroom. So I'll be back. Wait, I have returned. I also took out my trays for a bit. So
That cannot be salvaged.
hopefully it will not hurt as much. We'll let the pain simmer down a little bit. I also popped the Advil, so I'll always have that before I go to bed. So pain will go away. Hopefully. Pain, go away. Come again another day. Okay, so we need to re-roll like a good pain. I think you just discovered you're an M. Possibly. It's like the fact that you're talking about in chat's kind of weird, but like, you know, it's, I guess it's like okay, I guess. Like I ain't, be a freak, you know, be free. Is how I look at it. Is how I look at it, you know what I'm saying? No, like cracking your wrist. See, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm gonna just continue to be like annoying. No, I don't understand what you're saying at all, actually. What do you mean? Are you a psychopath? We probably want this one, honest. What's this emo? What is that? Canadian Rage. That's you, Chloe, right there. Alternatively, Trip. Alternatively. Just any Canadian, really. Isn't NL a Canadian? That could be NL. Is it actually? Is it NL? Oh, by the way, I love how... I forget who brought it up, but somebody brought up that somebody beat Mesmer and Elden Ring after like 2,300 tries. And I was like, was that Dan? And they were like, yeah. It was actually indeed Dan as well. Like, it wasn't even like a... It wasn't even like a... You know, it was actually Dan, and I instantly knew somehow. I don't know how. It was a bit of a Rain Man moment, I feel like. But why did that put a link? Why are you posting links in chat, huh? But yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. That many tries, man? Holy shit. I mean, props on him for failing over and over and over and over and over again and still not adding any extra health to his build. He's kind of a Chad, actually. Honestly. He's kind of a Chad for just not swapping build the whole time. Kind of cool. I like that. I like that from him. We lose attack speed. Not ideal. Losing attack speed is really not ideal for us. Like, really, really not ideal.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
But if we want this to reroll, you need it to be that lucky hit thing for resource. Also, I need fucking disenchant some armor. Our boots are good, right? Yeah, our boots seem chill. We can just like get rid of any boots. That and helmets. There's no way we're gonna use any helmets. I think we will always be using a unique helmet at this rate. It does not seem like there is any other option. Ideally, we get like a set of gauntlets with like attack speed, overpowered, or attack speed and health, and then we could reroll the third one. That's like the dream of what we want right now. But unfortunately, I don't see that anywhere. Kind of unfortunate. Little unforchy-warchy. You know what I'm saying? Bedtime? Boomer. Old. Everyone playing laugh. My bad. Have a good eep. Yeah, actually, no. Not gonna be nice. Old. Old. Imagine going to bed. Crazy. Imagine not being chronically tired during the day because you don't sleep. Imagine. Like, that's not cool, really. Honestly. I guess I should, like, figure out our armor situation. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, get rid of this. This. Honestly, there's a world where I swap off of tacits, but... I only have one source unstoppable. That's like an issue, though. Quite a large issue. When's the drunk stream? Sometime next week. I gotta figure out when I can, but I did this really stupidly because I'm not gonna know which I possibly could have lost track of which item I wanted, but it's this one I want. Ideally, we'll get like a different set of but we ideally get a different set of gloves than these ones, but these ones will hold over for now. We just need something that can help us with resource gen. There we go. 9.5% primary. Could get higher roll on that, but I'm not sure. Big issue here is that I don't have enough of these fucking coiling wards, bro. One of that trope needs to be done away, and Isekai is owning slaves. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong on that one. It's not necessary. Of these I can disassemble probably as well. I could get rid of this one. Let's see. Any other? Oh shit, I have a flicker step. When did I get a flicker step? To be fair though, I haven't actually run into many isekais where they own a slave. I also don't watch like the most anime, so I'm not a nerd. No, I'm kidding. Oh, these uniques actually salvage really well. Maybe we farm out the uniques. And stare? Don't stare. Don't stare. Not allowed. No, we wanted to reroll this. But yeah, using uniques is like the play. Oh, all of our money. It's all disappearing. Give me fury, please. Holy fuck, 1.7 mil. Oh. Okay, last roll. I'm gonna kill myself. That's so sad. I'm the nerdiest. No proof. There's no proof here for this accusation, this slander. Also, I'm not a nerd because the things I like aren't nerdy because I'm the main character. Yep. That's the way it works here. Where is overpower? Bang. Okay, let's go temper this bad boy. We could put some damage while berserking on here. That'll be good. Hopefully we hit it. If we don't hit it, I'm gonna cry. Slightly crying. At the moment, bro. Please. Just damage while berserking. It's like technically the shittiest one out of all of this. Oh my god. If we whiff on this, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, we didn't whiff. Very good. Very good. Very good. Do this. Spoken like a true nerd. Listen. I'm not a nerd because I can't be a nerd, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's physically, metaphorically, impossibly impossible. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hit me with the doge. That's crazy. That's crazy, the disrespect. No, I'm kidding. Except I'm not. Mods, Scuffs Jordans. Augustus Gloop. Yeah, I Augustus Gloop all over her. I think I made this joke already. But, like, it's not funny, but it's funny. You know what I mean? It's still funny. Where do I go for, just living steals? It's up here. All of Penitent. That looks like it. Is this really the closest waypoint? Let's go, kill some bosses for some uniques. And once we get uniques, we can, our uber bosses for uniques. And then we can, like, also buff up our, let's just get items, basically. I think we actually are at a stage where we're kind of farming for gear. Because we're not the most consistent at doing Infernal Compass 5s yet. So I think getting some better gear is going to be our ace in the hole, so to speak. Though, granted, we did just do a pretty massive chainsaw build. So, which means we also going to have to, like, we hope we can do this. We're going to have to contend with some real high resource costs here. But I think it's maybe possible. I hope it's possible. I don't think it's an impossibility. But I think this is like, with this build, we're gonna be doing like a ton of damage because we're gonna be spending 275 primary resource every 3 casts, which is pretty good because our 3 casts is also very quick. When it's fully stacked and ramped, at least. That's the main caveat here. Okay, I have no idea what this guy does. So why not start with the Uber version? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Am I playing Tetris, bro? What is happening here? We're generating it, though. This is like the period where I'm like confident we can generate it. I am worried about like out of that period when we're gonna be able to generate. But what is happening? Oh. I'm guessing touching the lightning is giving me the damage taken increase buff. I'm kind of stuck in here. I'm dead. I mean, the damage team, it seems like we're doing all right. Honestly. Honestly, healing increase would also be kind of goated. If we got a, like 100% healing increase, it wouldn't be 100. I'd already looking. If we got like 100% healing increase, though, we'd be doubling our generation theoretically. 18 mil in there. That hit me? I know it hit me, but like... Damn, bro. Where'd he go? Ow. What uniques are you going for? I'm just going for gear. I mean, like, the Uber unique I have an idea for. But other than that, I don't have, like, any specific target unique. Just dropping uniques, though, will be good to farm up the armor gear pieces. That's what I'm looking for, I suppose. Because I'm kind of low on that resource. So this way we can empty out some inventory space by doing this and buff up. We can also like farm out some gear this way. Because we can't do 5s. Ow. We can't do 5s super consistently. So I figure this is one of the better ways to farm gear. Probably. And hey, what if we get like, you know, a full ass Uber unique? That'd be kind of cool. But we're not relying on that. We're just hoping and hoping. Whee. I can't get hit by that, bro. I actually sit here and face tank everything as long as I don't, what's it called? This guy has a lot of health, by the way. Yeah, I can tank everything as long as I don't get too many stacks of that debuff. Like that. Okay. Ow. I don't want to dodge on this guy. I feel like if I panic dodge, like none of his normal attacks actually apply the debuff. It's just when you hit the walls. So it's actually like really not good for me. Link build? I don't have like a link, unfortunately. Because this is a completely homebrew build that I figured out only doing in-game tools, so. But I can go over the build after this. Show it off. Dragon Mommy Slammer build. I mean, I wouldn't say that's the name, but hey, I ain't gonna ruin your dreams, you know what I'm saying? But let's just say reality is often disappointing. Thanos style. Nerd Dragon Mommy? See, the mommy part is the... I'll accept the nerd part in that sentence. So yeah, our attack speed's a lot lower. Which is kind of making it a little cooked. We lost a lot of attack... What the fuck? We lost a lot of attack speed with the way that we, had to change our build around. Uh-oh. Which is... not ideal. But... all I'm saying is if Botan from Hololive isn't a mommy, like self-identified, there's a world where I'm not here, you know what I'm saying? That's for another time. That's for another time. Bang, bang. Where you go? Oh, there you go. Ooh. Dude, I love the sound when Wrath of Berserker is active of like it ramping. It's so fun. There we go. Ooh. So much loot. Battle trance drops from this guy. Okay. Twin strike drop from this guy. Unfortunate. Butcher's Cleaver. A Rage of Hargath. I feel like Rage of Hargath drops from literally every boss, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just a dog chasing cars. Something. Let's just do that guy, I guess, like, one more time. I do him 2 more times, I guess. Okay, so here's the build. Here's the build, by the way. I'm sorry. Regretfully, there's no way I'm going to be able to, like, really show you the Paragon tree, because I just, like, winged the Paragon tree. So, but I guess the main thing is I got, like, all the boards and the legendary nodes except for Hemorrhage, Flawless Technique, and Weapon Master. Wait, I just realized something. I could, like... Wait. I could solve my attack speed issue really easily, actually. Not really easily. Partially easily. But yeah, so I have everything... Currently, everything except Hemorrhage, Flawless Technique, and Weapon Master. Skills. A big thing about this build is you spend Fury to heal. That's like your main defensive. Triple Shout build because we're playing Barbarian, unfortunately, and that's how the crumble cookies, you know what I'm saying? That's the saying. And then just a couple of other multiplicative modifiers like Wallop, Brute Force. Brute Force is actually really good because we overpower quite a bit. I actually don't need No Mercy anymore. So we can completely take the points out of that. I should put points into counter-offensive. Yeah, so points into all the shouts, and then 2 shout supports right here. Booming Voice, Raid Leader. Because when you have all 3 shouts active, that means you regenerate 9% of your health per second. Quite good. Helps with the primary resource gen as well. Get rid of that. Put it here as well. Yeah, we have Pointed Wallop as well. And then, yeah, our gear has a lot of death blow ranks. So. I don't... Getting rid of health is bad. But I want to get 1 more point into this one really badly. We do this, I guess. Okay. We'll do this guy 1 more time, sure. Oh, and then yeah, so for gear, big uniques for this build that I'm doing is you gotta have Overkill. Overkill just gives you a lot of ranks of death blow, so it's quite good. The 3rd blade, this is the main, I guess, core of this build right here. It makes your weapon masteries count as core skills. So you can just spam it using Fury. And we just spam death blow over and over again. And it's quite good. So the rest of the gear just supports that. Since we spend so much Fury, or since we want Crown of Lucion, since we want to spend a lot of Fury costs, because the more Fury we spend, the more we heal, and the more we trigger things like Banished Lord's Talisman and Ring of Red Fur. Or this one gives us every 3 casts we overpower with a core skill, and it's a core skill. And then this one gives you 40% crit damage along with a guaranteed crit every cast, basically, because it goes up to 100 for the Fury cost. Tacits for defensives, and then the rest. We're struggling right now. The point that our build is at is that we're struggling with resource generation at the moment. So that's what I've been focusing on. And I think I got into... We're at a pretty good point. But our attack speed is low. Is the issue. Like, our attack speed went down when we swapped our build up a bit. So it's actually like... kind of helped us on our fairy generation, but because we don't attack nearly as quickly. But on the downside of that is that we don't do nearly as much damage, obviously. Oh, I got hit by it. Fuck. I gotten all the seasonal sparks. What? There's one for like killing Uber Lilith, tormented boss, and then is there multiple season sparks, or is there just the one for Mom's gift? So I did get the one from Mommy's gift, but okay, I think raiding a Starless Skies are like ideal endpoint here. You really get screwed over by the pattern of these, huh? Sometimes the fight is really easy, but sometimes the pattern makes it so it's really hard to like not get knocked into it. Mom's gift is an account, character base, and infinite sparks. You make new characters, but then I'd have to make new characters. And granted, it'd be really funny to just make like 7 new barbarians, but I don't have time for that. Max out Mama's milk. Damn. Damn, he's saying that one straight up. Wow, loot explosions really are satisfying, huh? Why did I think I'd have room to hold all this, by the way? Am I stupid? Ooh, unbroken chain? For when we eventually go back to that build. I'm sure Blizzard will fix it, guys. I'm sure. Surely. A lot of playtime to max out Mama's milk. You could just like have somebody carry you through high level infernal keys, probably. Probably like the ideal way. But why did item oh no. Did it delete my items off the ground already? Did I not get a chance to TP back and drop shit off in my stash? Because if so, I'm gonna fucking be mad. It probably costs a lot. If you just have a friend, that's like an alternative to money. For sure. I guess who has friends nowadays? That is pretty uncommon. And a bit of an L to have friends, so. Unreachable standard. Sorry. My bad. My bad for having such high standards on that. I know it's not kind of messed up. You can cancel me later, okay? But let me at least build abuse your viewers for free carries. That is true. I could go the Asmongold route. Damn, most of the stuff. Fuck, bro. The shards of agony disappeared. I didn't think it would disappear. I thought I could just come back. Annoying as shit. Okay, we're gonna go do the beast, the ice beast, I guess. That'll be ideal. But also we got a whole bunch of stuff we can disassemble because we're never doing a double swing build. Because honestly, double swing builds suck massive ass. They're terrible. Never do them. Okay, we got a lot of these now. Right. Yeah, 108, that's not a lot, but not an insignificant amount, I suppose. Rage of Hargoth, so good, by the way. Okay, let's go this way. To the Glacial Fissure. Oh, let me put these in here. Oh, I can also reset the mass. Oh, no, I don't have gold. We're gonna need to eventually go back to the infernal stuff, I will say. resources we need are all in the infernal, whatever the fuck. So it would be ideal to do those instead, but I also do need, like, I am running out of materials to spawn the tormented bosses, which is pretty cringe because I don't honestly fully know all the sources to farm those, since that's like previous season shit, which I never played. And 2, no, that's about it actually. That's about it. I need to do this too, but once we get to 8, we'll get this. We'll be good. I guess some here. So that'll be nice. But world bosses and tree whispers. Is that it? Because, yeah, that does sound fucking awful. That sounds terrible. And boring, but... terribly boring, some might say as well. 52k HP, which is good. Like, obviously you can't really farm world bosses. I guess you could kind of farm tree whispers, but I'm just sad I lost a whole bunch of summoning items because I accidentally summoned it near the portal and then clicked on the portal and it instantly disappeared. But what? Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, I actually don't know why I died. What happened? I spent 8 hours getting 270 fear and blue in 20 minutes. Yeah, literally. Did I, like, fail a mechanic there? Or, like... I had this shit on. What the fuck? Why does he do so much damage? Does this one just do 1 billion damage for some reason? He dies really quickly, I guess, so... I guess that's his gimmick. He hit real hard. He's bugged. What the fuck? Okay. See, that one I can understand getting one shot because I got clipped by it, but still. My god, bro. My god. That was through, like, my challenging shout, too, by the way. Which is a little insane. Challenging shout gives me, like, 50% damage reduction. But... I'm dead. Oh! It didn't kill me. Okay. This one is pretty funny. I'll be real. That is a pretty funny boss. Okay, well that's all the torment bosses I've killed. Or all the torment bosses, right? Oh no, I have the one under the Tree of Whispers too. That I gotta kill. Ooh, a double masterwork glove? Pain Gorgers? Okay. That'd be good if I ever decided to do like a flay build or something. It seems like insane for a flay build, no? Masterworked +6 to basic skills and masterworked cooldown reduction. Pretty high lucky hit. Mid attack speed. 180 on basic. This seems like a pretty good one. Huh. I want a minor lottery ticket. A small lottery. It's interesting that you can get the Stygian stones pretty early from the pit, but not like getting them from the Infernal Compass is like really tough. Dude, this boss is stupid, but I will kill this boss like one more time, and then I want to do the free one. His swing is also huge. He's a big dick swinger for sure. There we go. This was probably the best one if you're trying to farm for Uber Uniques, huh? Huh. 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 Pick it up before you crash. No, I'm gonna leave it there, actually. We're gonna let it sit there for a bit. Here's the Rend one. I was actually kind of interested in a Rend build, but I knew I needed these things. Well, out of all the uniques, the Tyrael one is also quite good, I will say. Wow, we actually just got fucking Tyrael's Might. Oh, there's no variation on these? Can they roll the, like, whatever this thing is called? Mastercraft or whatever the fuck? What are these things called? Can you, does that still exist? GA? What is it called? This thing, by the way. Oh, wow, we really did just get... Wow. Huh. Well, this will help with our greater affix. I see. This will help with our tankiness issues, I suppose. A little bit. Wait, two-handed mace? That's... Oh, it's Hellhammer! Oh, Hellhammer came home! My child! Oh, I love Hellhammer. Dude, if I had Hellhammer in my inventory, by the way, when I was like redoing my build, we would have done an upheaval Hellhammer build. 100%. Holy shit, 312 strength. My god. Cause yeah, Hellhammer looks cool as shit. is the main thing. It looks really cool. We got tier. What the fuck, bro? I'm still like processing on this one that we got this, but huh. Especially as I was saying, like, oh, you know, this would be a really good one to farm for these uniques. And then wow, look at that. Huh. Well, this guy treated us well. We got really good meta gloves and Heals Might. Okay. 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 Let's just go over here. This real quick. Oh, I feel like that's also probably the best one. Maybe damage reduction would be better, actually. But actually, no. Max resist to elements, I feel like, is better. No? Though, I guess you're only getting 0.5%, so it's not that good. As long as it's not res to all, it's good. Yeah. All of them are kind of good, huh? Probably want damage reduction, though. Damage reduction is probably your abyss. But yeah, I'm realizing it's kind of impossible to run these two together because you overcap by so much if you do. Even though your max resists will be really high, Like, 84% sounds cool as shit, don't get me wrong, but... But you overcap by, like, a lot. A lot. And it's not even close. We actually got a new... Man, okay, I'm still kind of, like, in shock for that one, but... I mean, that's cool, I guess. Not that I like you or anything, Baka. Okay. I do need... Okay, so... do this. Unsocket these. Add socket to this. Wow, we really did get materials might. That's pretty crazy. It's just Tacit to the Dawning Sky, but like... better. Infinitely. Okay, what does it look like? Actually, that's another thing. What does Tyrael's might look like? It kind of looks just like a full plate of armor, but also full plates of armor is kind of sick, so... Oh, that does look pretty good, actually. That looks pretty goated. Not gonna lie to you. Issue is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find pants that can match this. There's kind of some pants that can match it. Well, these pants aren't bad. Hand-worn breeches. The variant pants. Oh, the variant pants gold look kind of good, no? I did like the variant gauntlets too. Looks kind of goofy, pose. I mean, it kind of works because the lion motif. But this part is too puffy. The gauntlets work. The gauntlets work. But the actual variant part is too puffy, I think. We need, like... Game has some wicked armor, right? Some of the armor in this game look really good. Granted, a lot of it you have to pay for, but it does look really good. So they kind of got the rights to that one. I'm gonna be real. The artists at Blizzard carrying again, unsurprisingly. Ooh yeah, that looks good as shit. Okay, looks good as hell. We got the Charlemagne. Okay. Good, actually. Getting the wings would be kind of sick, but... I think you have to buy the Ultimate Edition for the wings, right? Which is $90! Bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like... kind of in there. You're kind of baiting me with just the wings. But... it is insane. Is it only cosmetic? Yes, it is indeed only cosmetic. Oh, fuck it. Got rid of all my options. Oh, shit, wait. Is he yellow, right? Yellow. If I did this, if I did this on yellow, oh, it doesn't pigment it, right? I really wish you could control what parts of the armor will receive what parts of the pigment. I paid $90 for that, Blizzard. Give me that one. I think we just gotta go with, like... I'm trying to know was I on before? Star for a week and look cool as hell in D4. It is true. I would look cool as hell. And honestly, with the Costco pizza life hack of just being able to eat Costco pizza every day as my, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I save a lot of money doing that. So, like... I save a lot of money doing that. Like, it's kind of insane how much money I save. I once did the math, and I think I ended up saving, like, a couple hundred a week. Not 100 a week, but, like, it saves, like, $100. For sure. Easily over a month. It's kind of wild that you don't really get... All the barb armor doesn't really... Barbs don't have, like, a plate armor. Which is interesting because they have, like... There's no, like, paladin class. So, like, if there were to be a plate armor class, it would be this. I own any pets? No, I don't. Which makes it quite cheap to live. I wish I owned a pet. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have a little cat. But... that is unfortunately Papa Dragon would eat said little cat, so to speak. But there's like a bit of blue motif in the armor. I gotta change the boots out. But we should eat pizza 3 times a day, every day. I don't eat it 3 times a day. I eat 1 for the whole day. Like, don't get it twisted. If I ate it 3 times a day, that'd be 2,100 calories in a day, and that's, like, way too fucking much, okay? Like, that is a lot of calories. And 1 right before eat? That's only because I bought a pizza recently. At the end of the night, so it didn't look nearly as bad for us. But this one doesn't look bad. I don't like that, like, belt. 2,100 a day is not bad for dudes. I mean, it all depends on your weight, right? I weigh 100 pounds. So, I don't really need many calories to live, so to speak. And I'm just, like, generally an efficient beast in general, so... Actually, I'm 110 recently. I put on a lot of weight at UPS. So that is something that has... I'm not... Honestly, maybe if I change the gauntlets, I can make it work with these pants. Because these pants are sick as shit. Alright. No, it doesn't really work. The gloves kind of need to rise pretty high, actually, in general, for it to work. Oh, yeah, the varying gloves are it. But 110 pounds for women, the calorie intake should be like 1,700 or so. See, I just don't need that much, so I don't really get hungry for that. It's too much if I eat that much, you know? And like, I'll snack during the day. So I definitely end up getting at least like 1,000 calories, maybe like 1.1k. But like, it's kind of chill. 1.1k is pretty chill. We had the option before I clicked on the fucking Blizzard thing and lost my progress. Like I had, was it this? Did I just run this? I think it was, right? Your weight goes up in the calories you need goes up, so it balances out. You need 3,000 at least because I got like 10% body fat. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know my percentage of body fat. I haven't had like a physical in fucking years, bro. I'll be real with you. It's one I've been unemployed and uninsured for years. But let's see, these kind of bang. These kind of bang. Maybe change the boots up a bit. But yeah, so you have 3 square meals a day. What do you mean by square meals? No, it doesn't really work. I need like a bit of gold on my armor pieces for it to work. Like, I need these boots. For pants, I can take something that doesn't have gold, but I'll need the boots to be gold if I'm gonna make it work. I think we just go with this one. No circle meals? That's what I'm saying. Maybe like a triangle meal, perhaps? Oh yeah, let's save this. Save. Banger. Let's actually change the hairstyle. I think this thing. Got like a red gem up there. Ooh, kind of looks sick. Okay, but what if... what if... Oh, weird. My game capture stopped working. Oh, man, wait. This is so weird. There's a Blizzard GM messaging me right now. Oh, wait. Give me a second, guys. Game capture is not working, but a Blizzard GM is messaging me. Oh, you're gonna give me the Ultimate Edition for free? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I wouldn't spend $90 on a Blizzard game in 2024, but like, if you're gonna give it for me for free, oh my gosh, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. I cannot believe I got that for free. That's crazy. Oh, guys, look how cool we are now. How cool we are, though. You know what I'm saying? If we ignore the fact that I just bought a Blizzard game in 2022, I look really cool, right? So... like, look how good I look. Look at this shit. I folded so fast. Okay, I've been thinking about it for, like... multiple thing. How many hours pizza making down the drain? About 5. About 5. 5.5. Somewhere around there. It's like not bad, all things considered. If you like consider the overall conversion rate, not bad. Okay. Overwrite. Oh, that cool ass wing. I was also thinking of swapping to this hairstyle. And then... dude, I hate how white isn't, like, actually white. It kind of looks like ass. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is supposed to be the white. Doesn't that look like terrible? Wings better carry you all the way to Lilith? Don't worry. Nah, I'd win. It makes this look a little goofy, although. The Varian one looks good, though. Can take that. Overwrite. Okay. Oh, look, we got cats. Ooh, look at this. We have a cat that we can engage in our slavery trade. Okay. Cat. Ooh, look how good we look with those that Tyrael armor. Look, okay. You gotta admit, after getting the Tyrael armor completely like unprompted, I feel like we had to. You know what I mean? The Blizzard devs were watching and they were like, okay, if we give her the Tyrael armor, we know that she'll try to match it with the she'll try to match it. So like the wings are the perfect match, right? Okay, all I'm saying, all I'm saying, gamers, okay, is that like if the human world wasn't so annoying to traverse with giant wings, I'd have wings, okay? But I chose to not have physical form in my wings because it draws a lot of attention for one. But also, you know, you can't, it's like, imagine sitting in a chair. Like, imagine sitting in a chair like this. It doesn't really work, okay? Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, I said it before Slimy said it, but with delay, it might seem like I'm copying my chat and stealing their jokes. Which I will do. I'm not above that. But don't I have a thick tail? I do not have a tail. I also, that isn't, look at it, see? Look at no tail to be found, okay? Here, well, I'll even take off my jacket. No tail to be found. Because it's the same issue. Imagine trying to sit with a giant tail. It's kind of annoying, okay? It's like extremely annoying, even. So that's why I don't materialize my tail. But maybe at some point, I'll eventually put the work in. Just remove the tail before sitting. Easy as that. Well, but do you know how hard it is to materialize a physical form? Like, it's not too hard, but like, it ain't easy. It ain't, what I'm trying to say is it ain't easy being cheesy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. What pants do we have as options? I think actually, unironically, healing received might be goated. So, because that'll actually increase our resource shit too. I don't remember what affixes can roll on pants. I'm gonna be real with you. These ones seem like a good start though. But you do it all the time. Okay, well.
No witchcraft here.
Well.
Only honest magics.
Removable Asakoko. That's all I'm gonna say. Removable Asakoko. What do I want? Oh, I want armor. Yeah. I need armor. Armor. Armor, please. 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 There we go. Okay, go to pants. Pants of the goat.
Father bless.
Okay, let us add sockets. You ever think about how Gura from Hololive, she's like the fish girl with the shark up her ass? You ever think about her tail, like how her tail just kind of like, it's not attached to the tailbone. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It does not originate from the tailbone in the official art. Just like Coco. So where it come from? You know what I'm saying? Where'd that come? Don't just say it. Don't just say it's a plug. Removable type Asakoko, okay? You think she smells fishy. I imagine she smells like a fish. I imagine. I feel like a shark would smell like shit. You know what I'm saying? She's also a gremlin, so it's, you know. You were saying it without saying it. Well, that's like an art, okay? I actually don't want armor because we'll eventually, I mean, we want armor now. Okay, we actually want armor now. But we don't want armor forever. because the armor, we're gonna overcap on armor when we masterwork it by like a little bit. By a considerable bit, actually. Never mind. How many more rerolls do I have? 3? Oh, that's chill. You see, even if you take the direct route, it's called tact, okay? I'm gonna cry. Oh, we didn't get max life. Maybe we should have just stuck on the armor. I like the parts of the stream where you're just customizing and yapping. That is true. That is a good thing about playing Diablo, because there's many a time where I'm just sitting here fucking around with random settings while we're like yapping about random shit. Okay, we gotta put this on utility. Where's the stun one? This one. Wait, did I run that one? I don't remember if I ran that one. Is there anything I run that gives me like... Oh, no, I wanted the Berserkers aspect. Right. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Wait, why do I have like no health? Didn't I have like 50k health? Oh no, it's because my thing wore off, I think. Okay, well. Let's go do the Whispers boss over here. Go do that. Beat the story of this game? Yeah. Granted, I didn't beat it on stream. Because I beat it way back when the game came out, which is like, what, 2 years, 3 years at this point? So, oh, look how cool it is. And the story was good. When the DLC comes out, I'll probably, it looks sick. It does though, right? All I'm saying is money well spent. Oh my god, look at it. We just fucking send out a bunch of shit. But yeah, so when the DLC comes out, I might play through the story again. But if someone opens their wallet and Angel gets her wings, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you put it like that, it's really honestly inspiring. You know what I'm saying? That seemed to be the mechanic that gives me the damage debuff. Turns out I can't just stand in this stuff. Frick Bozo, I stole your dudes from you. What the fuck is happening? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't give you max health, but I guess giving you max health and like a ton of resistances would be kind of OP. But line. Blinded by the light. Isn't a new game plus, so you have to start from 0. There's not a new game plus. You can't start a new character, but usually you just end up, if you start a new character, you skip the campaign basically, just because the end game has a lot of stuff. This guy is tanky, by the way. Is he one of the ones that has like a lot of health, or did I lose a bunch of damage in my build randomly somehow? We are indeed killing tormented bosses. We weren't able to do it last night, but we redid our build, And it turns out Iron Maelstrom is just a trash-ass ability, unfortunately. So now we just hold right-click with Death Blow and hit big damn. Okay, this guy's gotta have like a ton of health, by the way, compared to the other tormented bosses. Which, to be fair, he's like a pretty easy boss, so it makes sense, but... We also got our fucking... We got the Tyrael armor. Randomly. Kind of cool. Random uber unique. Last one I was doing very little damage. I mean, it was actually... I think the issue wasn't that I was doing little damage. It was the issue that I was doing... my DPS was low. I was doing like a lot of damage in like single hits. But it wasn't like a... you know, the cooldown in between the abilities was just way too much for it to be anywhere near good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, Tyrael's was actually one of the ones I wanted. I think Grandfather, I would have been way happier with Grandfather because it would have been funny. But, Mucus egg for slime omelet. 2 rings of red fur? Fur? I don't actually know if mine's a good one. Doesn't seem terrible. The one I have. Doesn't seem amazing. But... And this one is slightly better, I think. Right here. You lose a little bit of max resources, I think. I don't know, I think it's about the same. Yeah, this one's slightly better, but probably not enough for me to care about it. A lot of descriptors for piece armor, yeah. It's an ARPG, so the amount of nerd shit that you have to go through to, like, read everything is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I also gotta change my armor. I just realized. Wait. It's like reading a book, yeah. If I end up buying the Ultimate Edition, I'm blaming you. Listen, the wings look sick as shit, okay? Need to run some Tormented Varshana, your sword to get a better ring. I see. Do you run the red fur ring as well? Question mark? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's because all those items... Oh, I left a lot of items at the ice guy, huh? Jeez. We have a lot of items in our inventory, by the way, and it's a little annoying. I wish I could have... Didn't they say they were going to give you, like, more storage tabs in preseason? What happened to that promise? Is it just a classic Blizzard promise where they never fell through on it? Palaraja? I see. I have no idea about other classes, so... I need to sell all that? Well, I gotta go through it all. That's the issue. Because some of them could be good. So, gotta wait for a new season for that? True. So they can market it as, like, new real changes that are insane.
I hope you appreciate that.
I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to get my funny up. You know what I'm saying? No money for the funny. Is there anything else, Jewel? Am I just gonna, like, overcap no matter what? I am gonna overcap no matter what, unfortunately.
Beautiful and handy.
Yeah, our armor cap is cooked. You never know if something does a single point more damage. Exactly. Okay. Salvage.
I'll see you again.
Okay, let's take on a 5, shall we? But I did that without Fortitude Elixir too. With Fortitude Elixir, I'm not only going to be doing more damage, but I'm also going to be a lot tankier, which is good. When are you going to kill Lilith? What is Lilith's relative difficulty to the Tormented bosses, I guess? Dude, the wings are so cool. Fuck. Blizzard got me, bro. Tyrael's my dropping was disastrous for my wallet. 3 times the health. I see. Well, she's just like a mechanic boss, right? She's like a fucking MMO boss, basically. I mean, maybe we could maybe kill Lilith tonight if she's not that much harder than tormented bosses. Oh wait, I'll probably do like a stream, or like the main goal of that stream is to kill Lilith, and it'll be like stream won't end until Lilith dies. You know what I mean? But yeah, this Tyrael thing actually really helps our damage. It's kind of wild, or our AOE damage, which is probably the weakest part of our build. So having just constant like divine armament shooting out is kind of sick. Especially because we're full health most of the time. But because I know Lilith has a lot of damage, like doesn't Lilith have a lot of what's it called? She has a bunch of DPS races, right? So that's like one issue. I don't know if I'll be doing like enough damage. You aren't that tight? Well, surviving shouldn't be too bad. Because once again, I think a lot of her one-shot mechanics are like learnable mechanics. You know what I mean? Like it's like a MMO mechanic where it's like a telegraphed thing, if I recall correctly. And like I'm not saying it'll be easy, but you know. Tracking a skill issue, die. Yeah, exactly. So like that's not an issue. If it's not like a stat check, then I'll be chilling probably. But it's weird though. So Lilith isn't the hardest boss. It's fucking the council on tier 8. Is that actually? Is that where we're at? Where we at? Oh, what do I need to do, by the way? Tier 6. Hellfire? He is way tougher than Lilith, HP-wise. That is, I think, sad. Now, why the fuck is Council? One more HP, bro. What is that? Wait, so if I could theoretically do Lilith now, what is the point of upgrading beyond 4s even? Like, I guess just to make the farms easier, but like, but then what are you farming to kill? Like, what's the end goal other than just shiny loot? Which is it's an RPG, so getting the perfect build is always like a good grind for a lot of people, but. Higher pits in the horde tiers. Let's see. Also, we're literally like fucking invincible, bro. We're literally fucking invincible. What is this? Turns out this unique is quite good. Who would have thought? Why didn't we just do a 6? Honestly. Farming Tormented to get the Ubers? Yeah, but I could already farm the Tormented. Goal was to carry 4-player Lilith. Oh yeah, I guess Lilith does scale on health, huh? Or every boss scales on health, so being able to like carry is kind of like a way of artificially increasing the difficulty. That's a cool theory, actually. It's a cool theory. Oh my god, wait. I'm not invincible? Oh, full health again. I'm pretty happy with how our build is like performing, by the way. I think it's woke up my dad with that one. That was an interesting voice thing I just did. No, I'm pretty happy with where our build ended up, to be honest with you. I think it's a pretty good spot. Like, obviously the materials help, but like in terms of the damage and stuff, I think we're doing pretty good. So wait, I never even bothered to check. What am I capped? The shadow resist and fire resist are hella overcapped, but that's just gonna happen with this ring and this helmet. Now I'm not actually capped on lightning. So, instead of one of these skull things, I guess I should put like a diamond in. Well, not a diamond, just put like a what's it called? I should probably put in just a light topaz, I guess. Get an extra 10%. Dude, I love that. I wish there were more buffs that you could apply to yourself in this mode. It's so fun to get the Hellborn invigorate you and just fucking slaughter everything. It's so fun. It's so fun. Whee. Just look at we're so fast. Our cooldowns are constantly up. So based. So based. Unstoppable elite. I'm the unstoppable elite here, okay? If I do a 6, we complete our season challenges too, so. Do a 6 after this, I suppose. Base and Fred filled. Hi, Trip. You're late, buddy. Do you have a doctor's note? Pew, 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 pew. You were here earlier? Yeah, but then you left. So, remember you said first? No, I don't recall you chatting, actually, in chat at all. Gatelight gas keep pro boss. The Gatelight cat way. Whoa. Whoa. You're playing Valorant or are you playing with Lexa? If you're playing Valorant on your own, my condolences. I don't know what like has gone wrong in your life to lead you there. But like my condolences if that's the case. If you're playing with Lexa, still my condolences, but at least you're like keeping a friend sane. You know what I'm saying? You're playing with some of our friends. Okay, more reasonable. But also still slightly psychotic, so slightly. Oh, +1 Hellborn while spawned. Let's go. We're gonna get a good payout on this one. Very nice and it was very fun, but you're very bad. Why don't you ever play Valorant with me, huh, buddy? Huh? I actually was thinking of streaming Valorant again. The Marvel Rivals arc kind of got me like hyped to like grind to get a competitive game again. And I was honestly thinking Valorant could be a good one while Marvel Rivals isn't out. But it's hard to say. There's a game that Shroud's playing that he like worked on or helped on, like consulted basically, from what my understanding of it, and it looks quite fun. I don't remember the name, but it's like Valorant, but you can shoot while moving, and you can also like it's a 3v3, but you each have like 2 lives and 2 characters you can control, which sounds really cool. I really want a key. And if we get a key, we're probably gonna play it. But yeah, it looks extremely fun. Like extremely, extremely fun. You were playing earlier? How do you like it? Does it feel good? Because it's a tact shooter where you can move, which is weird. That's like, I don't think there's been a tactical shooter where you could like move and aim at the same time. It's weird. So. And then the whole like Spectre thing is really cool, I think. But. Ow. You can't move and shoot in Valorant. You can technically, but you won't be able to aim. You have to. It's like Counter-Strike where you have to stop moving to be like accurate. Oh hell not! It's actually not as awful as you'd expect, which is kind of wild. I feel like, but. Okay. With this, we can start upgrading some of our pieces even further beyond. We're down to the finals, and are we gonna play? If we could get another person to play with us, I'd actually be down to do like a community night where we play where we stream the finals. I think it'd be fun. The finals is quite a fun game. To be honest with you, I kind of like the game a lot, but. Okay, let's go fix our lightning resist real quick. But I think that's why it always looks so slow to me. Plus, you can't run those types of games. Yeah. You could also, what you do is you like strafe. Is finals free? Finals is free. It's actually, unironically, I think finals, and okay, and this new Shroud game actually has a very similar vibe to the finals, where it's like game show sponsorship type stuff, where like you're basically like kind of in like a game show, right? It's hard to explain if you haven't seen the finals, but it's like a similar type game, it seems, which is interesting, very interesting, I think. The game show aesthetic is a very cool aesthetic, and finals I think is actually just a very good game in general. It just doesn't get as much shining as it because it doesn't have a very good solo queue experience. That's the biggest issue with the finals. Like, by far the biggest issue. Oh, that's way too much armor, bro. Way too much fucking armor. Oh. Fuck, what do I do? Evidently, it's not way too enough, but like there's no item. It's only armor and resistances, right? Or jewelry. Kinda sad. Damn you, Drippy. Yeah, I'm hella drippy. I spent $90 on those wings. We drippy as hell, boys. This is what your sub money goes to. Buying me cool wings in a video game owned by Blizzard. We gotta add that part, unfortunately. I don't know, bro. Like a fucking. Guess we just like do this and then topaz. Sure. Don't need a high quality topaz, but. Want your money back. This is bullshit. Yeah. Refunding your 43 gifted. No, you can't. I already communicated with your government trip. You're cooked, buddy. Reported you to the IRS. But Canadian IRS, of course. It's actually so sad that it rolled on that instead of anything else, because I don't have the gold to reset it, nor the time. I do need to masterwork something. Okay, so I just realized something. Wait. Okay, the Diablo nerds need to come out and chat real quick. For like, I know each 4 ranks, it like gives plus 25 to something, and it can land on the same one. If it doesn't land on the same one, do you have to reset the whole masterwork, or does it just go back to the previous tier? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The whole thing? Oh no. IDK, thank you, USB. I appreciate it. Oh, well, that's just ass, isn't it? That's a lot to upgrade it to. Holy shit. Okay. What's up, DGen? Slimy DGen. Such a funny name. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. You don't know? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just like upgrade this, I guess. Or
Is worth the coin.
I don't have enough money. Send help. Send help. Thank you, though. Thank you, DGen. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate all of you. You know what I'm saying? Also, I took out my trays because they were hurting so much, and I'm in such a better mood. It's incredible how ass those things are. Slimy DGen is a pretty funny name for real, yeah. Because I either call you Slimy, funny, or I call you DGen, also funny. Oh, it's 8 waves on this one? Sick. I guess a win-win for you. Call him Slim? Okay, that's good, actually, wait. He cooked. He cooked. Calling you Slim is also pretty funny, though, so, like, it still is a bonus for you, but, like, calling them Slim is, like, that's, like, your government name. You know what I mean? That's what they use when you're in public at Costco. Oh my god! Deg? That just sounds like a slur. There seems to be a lot of elites boys. Oh, it hurts. We die. You call me a slur, I just met you, Trip. That's don't say that's based as fuck. Don't say that's based as fuck. What did Deg be a slur for? For degenerate. That's actually like a perfect slur for degenerate. Which, why not just call them a degenerate, actually, to be fair, but... The slurs are not based, okay? Unpopular opinion, but maybe you shouldn't call people slurs, you know what I'm saying? Where did I go? Oh. I looked over to chat for like 1 second, and I instantly died. Wait, what the fuck happened? I'm, like, taking no damage now. Oh, did I get, like, exploded? Did I get Minecraft creepered? Is that what happened? Oh, oh. Would you reincarnate in the world of Diablo? Hell yeah. Easily. The world of Diablo is so much more interesting than the real life world. As long as you don't call me 22, you'd be good. Why? Because that would, you'd be too young. Too much of a youngin'. Or too old. Hopefully not the second one. Really hope not the second one. But... yeah, I'd easily reincarnate into the world of Diablo, bro. The real world is so boring. Any world where like picking up swordsmanship as a skill would get you ahead in life is an extremely goated world that I'd love to live in, even if it's a hellhole like Diablo. Easily isekai into Diablo. Not even a choice. Not even an option. Okay, wait. I just thought of like a banger idea for a new isekai anime though. I reincarnated into a new world, but I managed to keep my streaming setup. So now I stream through my previous world's inhabitants from the new world. Is that a base idea? And that would be the whole title, by the way. Of course. In classic isekai fashion, that would be like the title. Just absolutely way too long. Call him Tutu in his little tutu. Owie, 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 owie. You're to stream a Diablo in the isekai world? Yeah, but I would be like the barbarian. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of sick. It'd be kind of sick. Okay, Exalted Hordes is like probably a really bad idea. Because I'm kind of dying. Instead of a game, it'd be IRL. I wouldn't stream Diablo, I'd be streaming IRL and you'd see me fucking... Oh guys, look at all these fucking elites. Let's go fucking smash them. There's my wings. Can barbarians be as cute as me? Well, I'm not cute, so probably quite easily, actually. Quite easily. Though being as cool as me might be kind of hard. For sure. For sure. Might be kind of tough. But would you lose? Nah. I'd win. Dude, did you see my health there? Holy shit, it just instantly fell. What the hell was that? We were chilling and then all of a sudden we almost died. I don't know how I reacted to that shit, bro. That was so quick, too. Say what about JJK, but the memes are legendary. I mean, JJK is just goated. The memes are legendary, but it's still a really good, serious show at times, which is perfect. Like, I think JJK actually hits like the perfect amount of seriousness and like memes. Which, okay, to be fair, Shibuya didn't really hit many memes, but the first season of JJK was like pretty good mix. And then Shibuya happened and everyone got depressed. So, and then GG just started writing a very depressing manga, and it's kind of gojo over. But like, you know, wait, are the enemies still alive? Oh. How are you alive? JJK just sounds like just joking. Kinda, yeah. Go do this. Actually, I should have done teaming masses. I'm stupid. Oh well. I always forget that we actually have a boss killing build, or like a build that does pretty well against bosses, so. Yeah, no, JJK is goated. And then I'd win. I mean, JJK breaks the internet. JJK breaks the internet anytime like a new manga meme comes out, like a manga chapter. Kind of incredible. It has a lot of influence. For sure. Like an incredible amount of influence that I don't think we really have seen since like Dragon Ball, honestly. But and even then, I don't know if Dragon Ball would have been earlier, like before I was really involved on the internet all too much, so I can't say like fully for sure if it's a similar thing, but I feel like it's kind of unprecedented almost. You know what I mean? JJ Cath. Okay, actually here's the next question. Would you be reincarnated into the JJK world? I would easily. even though the chances of me being like just a shit tier sorcerer who gets fucking diffed easily would be high, it'd still be cool as shit. You know what I mean? Normal influence media of all forms, yeah. I agree for sure. We take move speed so we can kite a little better, to be honest. These guys dead. It's very scary when we lose our unstoppable, I will say. Extremely scary. Dragon Scale started the whole power scaling. True. Dragon Scale power scaling, which is funny because I think Dragon Ball power scaling is very scuffed because of how high the power level is in that. But bro, what is happening, by the way? I feel like nothing's dying. Oh. Oh, I have no health pots left. Concerning. Look how fast we run. It's less concerning because it's funny. Giving numbers a power thing pretty early because the numbers got ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, early Dragon Ball definitely had like a crazy influence. And to be fair, the internet didn't exist as we know it back then, right? In general. So I think trying to directly compare it to JJK is probably a folly. But also we can't die. Not good. Just because the internet didn't exist in the same way that it did now. But JJK is definitely like, I don't think there's been another anime or pop culture thing that's like taken the internet by storm like JJK, personally. And it's not even the show, which is incredible. Like the show had plenty of moments, but like the one that really broke the internet was like the Nide win thing. That shit is like everywhere. Like the Clash of Clans Twitter posted a fucking thing of the barbarian doing the Nide win face, which is like, where the hell? And that means that the brand has become so diluted as well of like the JJK Nide win that brands aren't like afraid to do it because they know so many other brands have done it that it's not like an issue. You know what I mean? Because most brands wouldn't do anything like that just because like legally it does open them up. But since so many brands have done it at this point, it's kind of become like a household name, so to speak, where it's hard to like litigate on it per se. But not litigate, that's not the wrong word, but like, you know. Are glyphs level 21? They are not. My glyphs are not level 21, which is interesting. I probably should do that, but you know, why do that? How goes Diabloing the 4th? We got an uber unique item, which is like a 1% drop rate, which is really funny because we weren't expecting it at all. But I think what makes Dragon Ball more influential is how the creators around the world started doing work because of Dragon Ball. True. But also, I feel like we're gonna end up having that with JJK, like, easily. You know what I mean? Butcher, I guess. Butcher is a little scary, but oh my god, so many enemies already spawned. Not good. Oh, I'm stunned. Woo. Oh my god. Well, this might be tough, boys. Okay, he dies pretty quickly, but I die pretty quickly. This is the issue. New wave editors be cooking. True. The era of or the aura that fucking JJK edits have are pretty incredible, whether it be brain rot or non-brain rot. They've all had a pretty heavy amount of influence. That's quite cool. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. The hook, and we were dodging it. Oh, I just needed one more bit. Are you seeing the Hikari dance on that's popping for a month? Of course. Always bet on Hikari. It's gonna be very weird when they eventually put that in the anime. It's gonna be very weird to not hear that song be played for it, because likely the anime won't have the rights to it. But Hikari's domain is like extremely linked with Tuka Donka now. Here, we'll play it. It's actually kind of a banger song, honestly. What's it called? Like Brazilian funk or something? I don't know. I could just like see the video in my head because I don't actually have 3 monitors, so I have you guys up on one monitor and the game up on the other. I can see this video in my head. It's in your workout playlist, honestly. Same. Well, ironically, and if I'm like having a hard day at work, I play this. It hypes you up. Why is it so distorted? That's a part of it. Great, I think there's versions without it distorted, but let's do some nightmare dungeons, because that is a good point. I should probably upgrade my nightmare dungeons. What was I doing? I don't remember, bro. I was running over here to do something. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Forgot to do the thing. Okay. Okay, I need to repair. That needs to happen. We're already repaired. What else do I need to do? Okay, it's just Nightmare Dungeon, I think. I do need to go through my stash, but... Oh, it's literally all full, too. Oh, no. I can't just, like, deposit shit and deal with the problem later. I think the problem has come. Add more 7 TV emotes. I've been meaning to. But today I spent most of my time planning out some future streams. I've been working on the cat yap, I like to call it, where I'm basically going to yap about a topic I like. Specifically... Wait, this thing makes me not lose durability. Oh yeah, look at that. Ignore durability loss. That's crazy. No, so I've been working on like a segment where I'm gonna like yap about a certain topic I'm passionate about, but like instead of just yapping off the cuff, we'll actually do like research and shit. Don't say the Tism yap sesh. You're not wrong, but like don't say it like that, okay, buddy? Okay, buddy. But yeah, so I want to do that. I've been planning for that. It's gonna be on AIM, in AIM fundamentals. That's what we're gonna do first. So I worked on that today. I worked on some alerts today, and then I slept all day because I had to wake up so early, and it was awful. So also, yeah, we could do a tier 6, but we should realistically upgrade our armor first, or upgrade our gear, because I think tier 6 is a little tough. The Butcher did so much damage. That's like the main issue. The bosses do a lot of damage. I don't think our damage was an issue, but our survivability would have been an issue for sure. 17 new editors, so PC Trust can add emotes instead. I've been trying to keep I've been planning that too. Slowly expanding the process, whether it be mods, because I actually technically don't have any mods, and I have like basically nobody else I collaborate with on stream, so regarding stream stuff rather, not on stream. So I've been working also towards that, but you know, something, keep projects close to your chest at start, something, but doesn't trust anyone. Partially, yeah. Because one thing that I remember Doki mentioned, she does this, and I actually kind of like the idea of it. But that's not to have your mods actually be like on their main account that they chat on. It's an interesting idea that I've never heard. But I actually like think it's not a terrible idea. It prevents like a lot of stuff. So it's an interesting thing, and I do respect Doki's opinion a lot, and I think Doki and I think a lot alike. Because we have very similar experiences, but mods make an alt account to mod your stream. It's more like the streamer would make the alt account, give the login info to the mods, and then the mods can happily chat on their own on the same like level as everyone else, but then have access to an account that can mod if need be, you know? But also I feel like logistically there's some issues regarding that. And I also don't know how she does like Discord mods. I don't know if she has like a Discord in general because of her roots before that. So I don't know. I'm not sure. So I've been slowly doing research into that, but there's been a lot of other things I've been trying to work on before then. Not to mention like fucking bro. I will say, so I streamed a month straight from my after my debut. And it was cool, right? But then immediately after that month, so many things just popped up. And like I'm happy it didn't pop up during the month because it would have been annoying. But like for example, literally the second, like on the 32nd day, on the day I was taking a break, I got like really sick. And then also all of my job benefit stuff happened, and a whole bunch of job stuff is happening where I gotta change a whole bunch of stuff. So it just kind of ended up like everything just kind of happened all at once in this second bit. So I've been slowly working on it to not explode while also still streaming. It's kind of wild. I'm very happy it didn't happen during that month of streaming, but and I do want to stream more. Like we did for the Marvel Rivals week, we did stream every day of the week, and I still do stream every day of the week mostly. Let's be real here. I stream too much still, but I like doing that anyways, so it's not like it's an issue or anything like that. It's just I also gotta like, you know, do other stuff. It's kind of rough. But the schedule I was hoping, perfectly timed Lightstorm, literally. Like somebody was architecting it. It's suspicious. No, but so what I wanted to do is like second month have like some breaks, and third month do another all everyday stream. But you know, it's gonna the cards aren't playing out like that at the moment. But it is a goal that I want. What is that? An ancestral ring. Another one of these rings. Wow. Okay. We want to actually do... We want this berserking one. You know, it's not like a lot of damage added. It's still... It doesn't seem like it's a lot of damage added, but when you add it with the Paragon node that we have, that does percentage multiply damage, is good. But yeah, no, I want to stream more. That's the thing. I kind of feel bad that I haven't been streaming more, but also if I want to do things like singing practice, I gotta start doing that off stream. Obviously, I could then do karaoke streams to do singing practice, but I gotta get to like a point where I'm confident enough to at least do karaoke streams. And then there's a lot of stuff I haven't done on stream, like update the Uwu Magic to like a new copy pasta because I haven't had time to update a copy pasta. So I've kind of been hoping for something to just randomly appear to me. That would be funny, but I also don't watch YouTube all that much anymore. So like, it's kind of hard to, yeah, it's got a lot of things I want to do. Right, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard, but I wanna make it the best experience for you guys. You know what I'm saying? I need pastas. I got you. Well, so if you notice, there's a 100k redeem for something called Uwu Magic, and that was just like a copy pasta thingy that I read out one stream. I also like barked a bunch for one of the redeems on it. So you know, that's the goal. Have like a redeem to drain some channel points, basically. But yeah, you saw. Oh god, the barking one was quite funny though. The barking one was very funny. But yeah, and honestly, I meant to do this today, so I'm probably gonna do it tonight. But so the way that the new 100k redeem is gonna work is it's gonna be just like read out a copy pasta and then like, but you have to get approval beforehand. That'll be how it works going forward. Because then one, I could push the work off to you guys, my loyal whelpers, hog. But so. But yeah, you know, I'm a grinder, but also I'm grinding real life as well. And not only am I grinding real life, I'm like grinding like a full-time job. You know what I mean? which is the hard part. Stream would be a lot. I'd love to just like, you know, stream like 80 hours a week or some shit, like crazy shit, and then also have time to do other stuff. But the thing is, by streaming more, it kind of makes it harder to plan for stream. So it's kind of like, fuck, I want to stream a lot for you guys to hang out, but then if I stream too much, then stream stays in this like shitty little stasis where it doesn't move anywhere. So it's kind of, it's an interesting thing logistically that I've been actually kind of having fun working on. But swap build again? Yes, we got off of the Iron Maelstrom build because it sucked. Let's be fully for real. And then, but now we're on a Deathblow build, which actually has been very good. The Deathblow build has been extremely good. And then we randomly got Tyraels as well, so so we're like even better, actually. Addicted to streaming? Yeah, no, I am. Mostly because I like hanging out with you guys, yapping, talking. It's very fun. But it's kind of the same reason why I don't just do yap streams anymore. I used to just like have yap streams, but the issue is if I spend 2 hours yapping, that's 2 hours that I can't play a game and get the stream moving. But you know, the goal of me being on this adventure in the first place is like to experience new things with you guys, right? So part of experiencing new things is playing new games. So if we just did the same thing over and over again, it'd be kind of cooked. You know what I mean? So don't want it to be cooked is what I'm trying to say. We want to cook, but we don't want to be cooked. Admin is getting the stream moving, IMO. To a degree, for sure. But then I've seen a lot of other streamers in my research, right? Just yap only. And I don't want this to just be a yap only because I also very much enjoy degen streaming, right? And as much as I like to think I can fully yap on my own for like 12 hours or 14 hours, for example, on our 14-hour streams, it's kind of hard to like only yap for 14 hours. But yapping while gaming is like the ideal play, right? Yap while game multitask, thought it was normal for a streamer. There's a lot of streamers who just yap on their own without actually, you know, doing games, which is interesting. It's an interesting idea. But for my like type of streaming that I like, which is like long endurance streams, it wouldn't really work. You know what I mean? It wouldn't really work. No, it would work for like Minecraft. If we had like a Minecraft server, which I do want to start a Minecraft server at some point, by the way. You know, I could like spend, you know, 12 hours building and yapping on stream pretty easily. But, okay, pretty easily I think is probably not the right word either, but decently easy? And that would be fun. But, you know, that requires setting up a Minecraft server, and stuff like that. And then the issue with Minecraft servers is Minecraft servers die if everybody's not kind of interested in building. So, you know. Okay, let's get Earthen Wound, I guess. Yeah, we're slowly making progress. Get lost in the Minecraft you have is a cultural experience. True. True. And I do enjoy it. But once again, I only enjoy Minecraft when I'm in a situation where I can, like... or we can build something that'll be seen. You know what I mean? Because playing normal Minecraft is kind of trash. Playing modded Minecraft takes too much brain power. Almost. Almost. But the cool thing about Minecraft is, like, the building. And I think the building's way more fun when you can do it with other people. Like Hololive, for example. So Hololive is... no secret. Hololive is, like, my inspiration for a lot of stuff. But the way that they have, like, a Minecraft server where everybody can play, and then, you know, there's been a talent who's been building just a giant fuck-ass tree for, like, a year and a half. Kind of based. Yeah, I mean? Like, that's an extremely based idea. And then just yap for 6 months while building said tree. That's peak. You know what I'm saying? Build a cube and live in it for your entire Minecraft phase. See, but then on a server... you build a cube, and then you're like, what else do I do? And then you try to build a cooler cube than the other person. And then innovation begins. That's the goal. And I do want to build, like, a giant Minecraft thing, but I don't want to build a giant Minecraft thing in, like, a single-player world. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for the right time to do that. Community server without viewers? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, to have, like, a community server. So I don't want to pop it too early, because if we pop it too early, then we won't get the, like, real meat of it. You know what I mean? But if we do it too late, we also lose the momentum. So it's a perfect... You gotta time it. You know what I mean? You used to have a server you rented for peeps. It was fun while it lasted. Exactly. But the thing is, that's the issue. It always goes through phases. So you gotta make sure you, like... you know, you gotta time it right, or else it's trash. Whee. I think I do less damage while in conduit form, by the way. Pretty funny. People know lights the fuck out of it for a good week and then done. Exactly. So you gotta have some sort of... you gotta have a plan laid out to make it last, or do it at the right moment. You know what I mean? So... also, building your cube in the side of a mountain is so dwarf-pilled and extremely based. I just want you to know this, King. Okay? I'm usually a castle fan. I'll build, like, a giant fucking castle. That's usually my plan every game. Or, like, a mansion. I remember I built a replica in a modded server. It was a modded server with witchery, which was, like, a cool witch mod, right? And what I did is I built a replica of the Darkest Dungeon mansion from Darkest Dungeon 1. And that was my house, and it was very cool. I very much enjoyed it, and I had, like, this... I had all the biomes represented, too. I had, like, a whole ass warrens. I had a coastal cave. I had a frontal village. Where I had people worship my statue. That was another cool thing. I had a whole bunch of hobgoblins worshiping a statue of me in the village below, which is very Darkest Dungeon themed, which is very cool. Witchery is, like, such a good mod. Witchery is, like, probably one of the best Minecraft mods that never got continued, and it makes me really depressed. And I'm saying this as somebody who likes tech mods and generally doesn't like magic all that much, but Witchery is a different level. Like, entirely. Oh my god, another chest armor? Razor plate, pog. Honestly, bro, I kind of want to do a razor plate build, too. That was seriously considered. I just want you to know. A razor plate build was seriously considered to happen. But we decided against it. Earthen Wound again. What is your class? On Diablo? Barbarian. And the way that Barbarian works in Diablo 4 is that their main gimmick is that they have a whole bunch of weapons. So you could say that they're a weapon master. Oh, look at that. It actually is like literally perfect for me. It's so good. It's so good. And then the funny meme about barbarians is they're a stat stick because they carry all their weapons, but the stats on other weapons apply to your whole character. So you're just a giant fucking stat stick, basically. Which is why somebody came in earlier and was like, oh my god, your health and attack power is so much higher than my rogues. It's because we have, like, a shit ton of weapons. So. Swipe for the wings? Oh no? Oh no, actually it was crazy. My game capture stopped working. And then all of a sudden, a Blizzard GM messaged me and was like, do you want this for free? And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then, yeah, we got that for free. Totally. I've been promoted to bed, which means you're demoted to phone. No, you can't demote me. I'll demote you to bed, though. And promote myself to, a yapper in chief. So, take it or leave it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm in bed, you on my laptop. Base. Something super nice and cozy about watching stream on laptop in bed. I'm gonna be real. I used to do that when I'd travel home from college to visit Mama and Papa Dragon, and it was actually very fun to grab my laptop. Granted, my laptop's a giant fucking brick because I needed it to I needed it to do CAD and stuff for my classes. But then also, I had it so that when I was practicing and scrimming and playing matches for my team, that I can, like, play with them at home. It was debatable whether it was a good thing, because honestly, that thing kind of sucked. It was kind of hard to... It was on a 70 hertz monitor, which admittedly is a lot better on a laptop than, like, a normal 60. But it was not 144 hertz, and it hurt my eyes so much. It was the worst. But once you go to 144 hertz, it actually hurts to do anything else, which is slightly unfortunate, but so I need to backtrack. Very sad. Yeah, it kind of fucks with you if you don't go back. Was that a pun? Was it? I'm just yapping. I know think only yap. You know what I'm saying? The thinking and yapping is for the cat yap stream. Arguably, it's kind of false advertising when you think about it, because then I'm not just yapping off the cuff. You know what I mean? I'm prepared yapping. But then again, prepared yapping, there's a lot of off the cuff in that. My notes will probably be like, oh, wrist aim. That's it. That's the note. It'll be like the shitty notes you would take in school where it's just like, oh, let me see your notes. And then it's just like, 1984, government, tyrannical, Fortnite, and Apple. You know what I mean? Gotta eat now, though. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, D-Gen. I appreciate it. It still feels so weird just calling you D-Gen, but thanks for stopping by, Slim. Okay, that does have some swag to it, though. That does have some swag to it. But, yeah, I always appreciate you hanging out. So, thank you. Hope to see you next time. I think we have a stream tomorrow as well. I think. Yeah, we have Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. That is quite cool. Night 22. Everybody, I hope the running meme is that you're gonna have a different, everyone's gonna call you by a different name. That's like the ideal meme here. Okay. Slim Deg. Okay, that definitely sounds like a slur. Tutu is kind of cute. For sure. Okay, let's do this. Get our Dust Devils to do a little bit more damage. It's not going to be a lot of damage, but... Get the radius up. What is this? Why do I have white gloves in my hand? Tormented Ruins. The highest I've gotten in a Nightmare Dungeon, by the way. Because obviously in preseason, I never hit 100. The highest Nightmare Dungeon I was doing was like... fucking 40s or some shit. Is Slim Jen? What does that mean? What does that sentence you typed out mean? Or is it a sentence? Or is it just a single phrase or saying, perchance? Also, stream is probably gonna end soon. Just FYI, soonish. That's just a nickname. I see. See, and that's the best thing, because then we're gonna confuse each other, but then it'll be more base, because then we'll be like, oh, well, if you're gonna confuse me, I'm gonna confuse you, and then it'll become a vicious cycle. Which is based. I love cycles of violence, is what I'm trying to say. Why am I so slow? Okay. Kind of nice, by the way, that this armor just makes you not lose durability. I'm gonna save a lot of money in the long run. It's pretty cool, I suppose. Gate key. Oh my god, gate? Baldur's Gate? Got a barb up to like 47 yesterday. You feeling inspired after my incredible barbarian gameplay? My incredible homebrew barbarian gameplay? I felt so bad. I don't know if the person's still here, but somebody asked earlier for my build. A link to my build. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But like, this shit, the link is in my brain. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about the classic Nintendo character. Where am I going? Not that way, evidently. Oh, yeah, I kind of felt bad. And I have been changing it constantly over the night, so even if I had like a website, it wouldn't be accurate. But Lank, the dude with the sock hat, yeah, that guy, the simp. Okay, but is Link a simp? Was Link the OG simp? Actually, we don't need to establish if he's a simp because like we know the answer. But like, was he the OG, the first simp? All Link wanted was a kiss, exactly. And then he got kissed by a random dude dressing up as his waifu. Why am I getting like randomly slowed? What's happening? Is that like an affix or some shit? Does Zelda even light Link? There is a bunch of media that does just show them kissing. That is official. But also, what if? You know, Marvel's what if. Nintendo's what if. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Marsco. Hello, hello. All I'm saying is the way Zelda beats up Link in Smash is like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should like reconsider. You know what I'm saying? I do not want an Uber Lilith kill. That is okay. That is okay. I will get there eventually. Yeah, we'll probably schedule an Uber Lilith kill next week, ideally. We'll grind a bit more. At least get our stuff masterworked up to +8, probably. And once we get like a +8 on everything, maybe we'll probably try Uber Lilith, and then if the try goes like okay, we'll schedule a stream where it's stream won't end until Uber Lilith dies, which realistically should be a lot easier than like what's it called? Oh, I just realized you were probably asking me if I could help you kill Uber Lilith. So my bad entirely. But yeah, Zeth is a certified carry in here. What am I doing in here, by the way? Bloodstone. There we go. Probably south for the next one. Oh, bloodstone's right here. Nice. Nice. I am sad with all the nightmare dungeons I've run. I haven't like done an insane amount, but I still feel like I've run into the butcher a fairly low amount. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe the endgame goblin's a little more rewarding, true. And I think you're probably talking about the butcher as also an endgame goblin, right? Because I think he is just coded as a loot goblin when he explodes. Slightly higher value one maybe, but it would be nice though. I do feel like especially hell tides seem like a pretty good way to get armor, to be honest with you. Like to get drops, which is pretty good. Open world content being like comparable to like any sort of other content is actually pretty impressive. It's a pretty impressive feat. Loot Goblin's better because it drops boss mats. That is true. Loot Goblins do that. Oh, does Butcher not drop boss mats? If so, that's kind of trash. Wait, what is Butcher for then? Other than like inconveniencing you, I suppose. Maybe that's his point. Maybe he's such a hater he doesn't drop boss mats. Kinda based. I wish I had that hatred in my heart for someone, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could be that petty. Okay, 15. We're good. Okay. Let's do like a 5. Get some inductite or whatever it's called. And some gold, ideally. I want to run some more 100s for more XP. To be honest, I'm already like Nightmare Dungeoned out. Okay, I don't hate Nightmare Dungeons. They made it a lot better, but I'm moving to Infernal Horde, just is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't mind doing some 100s though, probably. Because realistically, it wouldn't be even a carry. Because I am at quite a strong point, I think. I feel like 100s would be reasonable. Because like, well, we're at, this thing's like a 80, 87. 100's gonna be 145. Yeah, it should be quick, pretty easy. Oh yeah, maybe we should do some hell tides actually. Hell tides are fun. Hell tides could be dope. I like that idea. And hell tides are like actually useful for grinding out boss mats, right? So they have a purpose for sure. Got a lot of steel. Oh, is it only steel though that you get? Like, where do you get blood? Where's the blood? Oh, that's fun because you get all types of players there, leveling people and endgame. Yeah, it's actually very fun for sure, for sure. It's cool. I like the way that they did the open world in this game. I think it actually worked. They did it really well. Like really, really well. Did health hides for an hour and spammed as many chests as possible in 1 hour. You got 1 0 and 4 Griggs. Only got 27 blood in 1 hour, but tons of steel. Yeah, I know there's like a chest of living steel, right? So, which is sad because I think 0 is actually the one I need to farm out overkill, which is the mace I'm using. But fuck their renown system. I will say, the fact that they budge and you don't have to repeat the renown system ever, basically, is extremely based. Extremely based. Because they were originally going to make you do it, like, all over again. And then they were like, oh, we're only going to make you do Altars of Lilith. But now it's like, okay, well, you can have everything done. Whatever. It's kind of extremely based. Unless you spam the Blood Lady. I feel like spamming the Blood Lady is pretty easy, though, no? I feel like I just randomly get hearts. Like, tons of hearts. I see people, like, always there. RNG for hearts, if you have them, and if other people have them. That's fair. You do kind of need other people to make it a little more reasonable. For show. Also, it's actually just so wild how much better this build is. Because it's not like we did the Iron Maelstrom build badly. It's just a like insanely inferior build. But farm gold from Horde and buy bloods at a pretty decent price too if you want to do health hides. That is true. I noticed there's a pretty good market for that. I was trading down stuff. Wow. It is interesting how a trading community is alive in this game despite not having like a marketplace. Oh, is that why trading is down? Because people are duping? That's always unfortunate. Where there are poor economies, there will always be people selling golden games. The website? Well, yeah, but like, it's not like an in-game system. You know what I mean? It doesn't remind me of like the TF2 era, though. Of, like TF2 markets where you'd like buy hats and shit online. You trade like with a bot. Kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised at how well we're keeping up with our resource gen, by the way. I expected our resource gen to be way worse, but it's pretty good. Like, I guess our attack speed, we're missing like 20%, which makes it a little bit more reasonable, but still pretty incredible. Want to be a puppy mancer, but you don't have time for D4? A puppy mancer? What do you mean by that? Ether Lord spawning's okay. Pretty unfortunate this run so far, but sure that summons puppies like a necromancer. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about other classes. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I think I made like a necro, but then I like proceeded to not play the necro and I just deleted the necro. It was in the beta too. It wasn't even in like, what's it called? It wasn't even in the live game. I don't think I ever played anything else other than Barb. I'm fully barbarian pilled is what I'm trying to say. I did play a lot with a person though who played a druid, and that was interesting. A lot of overpower, funny memes. Necro chicks are the small kitty gotcha for our collective dreams. Is it our collective dream? I'm more of a medium as premium type of girl, but I won't judge you for your dream. I won't judge you for your dream. It's respectable. You know what I mean? Lying to yourself? What do you mean? Medium is so premium. If boobs are too big, they kind of look weird, and I can imagine the back pain. So, like, and the sensitivity, because boobs are very sensitive. They are not like armor, okay? They're not like padding that you would wear in the medieval days, okay? That shit is a weak point. Druids are crazy this season. The players like half streams one click. I feel like Druid are crazy during preseason too, if I remember correctly. But no booba are too big. There are booba that are too big, okay? I'll say it. I'll say it loud, okay? I'll say it loud and proud. Boobs can be too big. One, for the woman, and two, for aesthetic purposes. Okay? Like, I can understand, like, moderately big booba. But medium is still premium, and you cannot change that. There's a reason why medium rhymes with premium. Because the words of the world decreed it, so. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does big rhyme with? Fig? You want to think of figs when you think of your big tits, huh? How big is too big? I think it depends on the frame. That's why I'm not going to say a cup amount. And one, cups are kind of complicated, so. But also, it depends on the frame. You think you're gooning right now. Be better. This is a Costco. No, but like, I think it depends on the frame. You know what I mean? Like, I think if the boob is like bigger than her head, I think it's way too big. Let's be real. And like, don't say that's a straw man, because there's plenty of VTubers, animes, and other characters where the boobs are as big as their head, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's a HoloLive. Like, actually, yeah, it depends on the frame. Because once again, I actually... So, one of the people with the biggest boobs in HoloLive, Noelle, okay? She has, like, massive honkers, okay? But they look pretty normal on her. She's like the K-Cup Knight. That's what they call her. Because she's got massive honkers. But, like, it works with her frame, okay? But, like, if you're like a 110-pound girl, but you know, you got like your VTuber has like massive honkers, that ain't how that works, okay? Her IRL design too, but yeah, Noelle's design is like good with the boobs, but like honestly, I love Narissa, okay? Her boobs are too big. IMO, okay? Too big. And I ain't talking about water in Tagalog, okay? That's a Filipino reference for you there. I apologize. Petite girl with big boobs. See, and I think that's not good. I don't think it's a good for them health-wise, but also I don't think it like otherwise is good either. It's the health that we care about, of course. Medium is premium. TLDR. You love Narissa's voice? Her voice is very good. Narissa is probably... All of Advent is actually really close to being my Oshis. The only reason why they're not my Oshis is because they all kind of don't play FPS games. And there's only one HoloLive VTuber who really makes FPS games as a part of their thing. And that's the Lion herself. So... They got strong backs. That's not how that works. You can have the strongest back in the world. That's just a constant torque, okay? Physics, okay? I'm talking about boob physics, and I'm not saying jiggle, okay? We're talking about the physics of the lever effect on the body, okay? That force be multiplied. That's all I'm saying. Constant torque. That's what I'm saying.
Well struck.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Where am I? Oh yeah, Ingolith. I got a ton of that. Hey. Has to work this. Please. Comment. Okay, give me good. Give me good. Damage reduction? I actually don't mind that one either, to be honest. Basically, as long as it doesn't get the second one, we're chill. Holy shit. 50? That video was one broke her leg. She was running and her butt was too big. So the momentum twisted her leg and broke it. That's what I'm saying. And imagine if she was a medium as premium, we'd be chill, okay? We'd be chill. Damage reductions, bits, materials. You want at least 2 damage reductions? Yeah. I agree. But the we got max resist on the first one, and honestly I don't mind max resist. So we'll eventually probably reset it. Cost doesn't go up, right? Yeah. I'll eventually reset it, but we're just kind of vibing right now, you know what I mean? Mostly because we need gold. Okay, what's another thing with like a decent stat that I can like work on? This one? This one looks good. Ideally, I reset this one too before we move on. I need to reset this one too. Okay, we need to reset like all of them, but this one too. This one too. Got a purple mythic? I did indeed. We were just randomly yapping, farming the like tormented guy that has no health but like one-shots you. And I was like talking about how... What did I say? Didn't I say like, oh, it'd be kind of funny to get like a mythic here just randomly. And then the purple mythic dropped and I was like, oh. Okay. Cool. Cool, I guess. I like that for me specifically, I guess. Max life is probably the ideal one for this, but honestly the tax speed isn't bad either. Oh, I should get this one. This one ideally won't. Cooldown reduction though. Lucky hit chance isn't as good. Did you do all those things to get the 3 for you things to craft one? No, I did not. I did not. One is Uber Lilith. I think the only one I haven't gotten is Uber Lilith. If there's 3 of them. So we'll eventually get that. But I actually don't mind keeping Tyrael's. Even though I wanted Grandfather, Tyrael's Might is more than fine. So. Especially because it helps with our biggest issue right now, which is survivability. So. I actually kind of just need to reset all of these, huh? I guess I don't need to reset this one. So we can upgrade this.
Unexpected.
I'll take so much Ingolith, bro. Ooh, good night, Gluck. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Max on defense stuff? Yeah. We were mostly max last night too, but yeah, no, we're giga max now. We spent a lot of time at the beginning of the stream working on our build, and I thought about it all night and all the time at the meeting I was doing. So, yeah, we're very good. But yeah, thanks USB. Thank you. What do I do? I was gonna farm Hell Tides, but I don't have enough fucking inventory room, bro. I need gold. So there's really only one answer. Question is, do I try to do a 6 again? If I do a 6... Oh, wait, I completed this. Wait, how did I complete this? Oh, it's because I got it to 8. Perfect. Oh, I need space. Oh, this is an issue, bro. I don't have fucking room. How do I still have 50 of the distilled fears too? It's crazy. Okay, let's do that. Put these in. Because I don't want to, like, look through the gear. So I'm trying to, like, put it in here just to be lazy. But, like, I'm running out of room to be lazy. This is trash. This is fucking trash, man. Let's salvage these. We actually get rid of this one. 90% of that stash will never be used again. Yeah, but that 90 is actually a generous amount, okay? 90 is a very generous amount. 95% of this isn't going to be used. And there's a lot of duplicates that I could probably get rid of. But you know. 6 to Duelist, 3 to Frenzy. This is trash. This is trash. The trash roll. This is a really good roll. Really good roll. Holy shit. Okay. We have fucking 4 Azure Wrath, so we could probably get rid of one of these. Realistically, I think Azure Wrath is never going to be used by me, but we can get rid of like a lot of these. Do we salvage one of them for appearance? Actually, we salvage all of these for materials. That's the real answer here. Yeah, the uniques are the ones we can cull. If we get all the uniques out of our inventory, we'll be fine. Like all the shitty duplicate uniques, we'll be chill. Because uniques are way easier to parse than like legendary gear. Legendary gear, you have to really, really look at it, which sucks, but like this one, razor plate. This one's worse, so oh yeah, look at this pain gorgers we got, by the way. We also got this same run as the Tyrael chest. Pretty insane. If you were Abyss Barbarian or wanted to be Abyss Barbarian, this would probably be your Abyss item. Yeah, quite good. I'm not Biss because like obviously you could get greater affixes on the other 2 options too. But okay, so we have a lot of these rings, I believe, as well. Let me get all of these out. Get all the uniques onto one page and we'll be okay. Acids, flicker step. All the uniques are out. Get all of these out so I can put uniques into here. Sorts. I can already tell these rings of red fur, we have too many. But does it not sort? Does it not sort them next to each other? That's really cringe. Okay, 3 to rend, 60% vuln. This is like a really good one. Okay, this is the trash one. Assets you stay in. Let's see. Where is the trash one out of these 4? 87, 95, DK. This one seems quite good. This one right here. This one isn't bad either. Let's keep that first one. Anti-bolts. That's a worse Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate should be pretty easy to parse because it's always going to be like that ability probably. I'm going to keep 2 Pain Gorgers because this one's like so good that it's like a completely different level to any other one. So we're going to keep that. Endurance Faith. I think both of these are going to be worse. Guess it's in a dragon's nature to hoard. That's what I'm saying. Like, you really can't judge me because it's kind of racist. But it's okay. It's okay. Humans are the judgmental type, so I get it. I get it. That's a really insane affix. 454% damage to bleeding enemies. Yeah, really good, but... Okay, this Fields of Crimson is worse, I think. Let's get all the unique colors. And then, yeah, let's continue. Okay.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
We're making good progress, boys. We're making extremely good progress. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay, we gotta get rid of a ring of red fur. Yeah, so the one we have is actually quite good. We have on. I might just get rid of all of these. Yeah, all of these go. Okay, I think that's every... Oh, no, there's 2 battle trances still. This one's the inferior one. Okay, that's that first tab cleared out. We're good. We're good. I think that's like all of uniques. So... I can just...
You can thank me. Come back if you
And then we could go back to hoarding these items. To eventually look through them. Eventually. Can't keep it all on one tab though. It's a little tragic. And then my inventory was clean again. Do we try a 6? I think we could try a 6. We got Arterials might upgrade it again. Fuck it. We try us. Oh, wait. We were emptying our inventory for a big reason, too. We got all of this. And this is going to be a fucking massive... Swept everything under the rug? No, I added it to my hoard. Okay? Okay, don't judge. A dragon's hoard is her worth. Okay? Let's open these up. Look at all those boss items. Oh, God bless.
impressive.
That guy hit me with the impressive. Crazy. How many boss items do we have now? We have 9 Stygian stones. We can summon Duriel a shit ton of times. Ondariel a shit ton of times. Actually, only 2 times. Duriel is 3 times. Ondariel 2 times. We didn't get much blood, which is a little sad, but yeah, in terms of a loot explosion, that was actually pretty disappointing. Especially because the items we got. I thought there were going to be more items, but oh well. Also, another thing, a lot of these items have potentially upgrades to my what's it called, to my powers, so I should technically go through them, and that's like another way I can free out a bunch of space. Like grab that one. Realistically, I could also get rid of any chest piece because there's no way I'm swapping off materials. At least I got the wings. True. I drank some Red Bull. That gave me wings. Here, let's go through all of these, just like see if any of them are unique. Our codex of powers is actually quite close to maxed out for barbarian. We have a lot that are quite high already, so. Oh wait, flicker. There's a flicker step in here. What the fuck? Random unique hiding in this area. Cool. Yeah, I remember how hard it was. You remember, if anybody played in preseason, you had to like hold the item for your codex. You would disenchant it, and then like you would have to hold on to the max roll of it. It was so ass. It was so bad because your secondary inventory would be always so full of aspects. It was the worst. Thank God they added it all to the codex, because the codex was like a perfect solution to that problem. But for some reason, the codex was only like mineral items, which sucked. That. So, you know, if I want to like change my build tomorrow, you know what I mean? Now I have all this gear that I could use to change my build. It's perfect. We good? I wish I could like show a filter that would like see it from here, or I could just like salvage directly from my stash. It'd be quite nice. But unfortunately, that is not the case because Blizzard sucks ass. But I say that as I have the wings on, but say as I do and not as I say, you know what I'm saying? Another item power. Okay, last page. Pog. Oh, there's a Hellhammer in here, too. We love Hellhammer. I don't want to disenchant Hellhammer just so we have it. I'm gonna be real with you. As a visual option. But I realize I don't need to check any of these. Okay, we're good. Wait, no, I do need to check these. I'm not checking for visuals. I'm checking for power upgrades. Duh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This isn't even like a good Hellhammer roll, so I don't mind disenchanting it just so I can equip it. Okay, what does our codex look like? Collections. Codex. Feels that bad. That bad? Oh. Thought we had most of them, but guess we don't. So is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, Hellhammer. How sick it is. I'm so happy they let you like unlock the look in by dismantling it. Looks so good. They just run that still. This one also looks quite good. Yeah. Look at that. Lots of fire. Hi, Loki. Oh, it sucks how we didn't get enough blood. If we got blood, we could have tried Lord's Ear. Because he drops the mace that I want. But we got, like, no blood, which is ass. But, okay, let's try a 6. Fuck it, bro. Why not? Stream going well? Yeah, it's going well. The build we respect into is quite good. Quite fun. We're drippy as shit. And I don't have my Invisalign in because they were making me hurt so bad. So they're out, which means I'm not in pain anymore. It's Pog. I'm sorry, what are you sorry about? I'm saying we're not in pain anymore, so it's based. Okay, I do gotta remember that this is a 6, so I'm gonna need to, like, pay a little bit of attention. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit, but... Hi! Catching the wall. Oh, there's 2 of those Devastators. Oh, yeah, they range attack me. Fuckers, bro. Oh, there's 3 of them? Definitely need to... And, okay, the worst part about this guy is that he does the range attack point blank sometimes, which is really stupid. It's like, well, what the fuck is the point? If it's supposed to be a high damaging attack that only can be used at range, but he sometimes uses it melee anyways, what the fuck? Game sucks. 2 deaths down is already really bad. But... Probably shouldn't be doing this, but... If I'm gonna end, like, on a 6 being done, that'd be kind of cool, I think. Why is it healing so much? Oh my god. I feel like 6 is like insanity comparatively. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, 6, still a little tough. Still a little tough. Let's just do a 5 then. I almost reset all my skills. Up to 7s now pretty easily. Wasn't able to a few days ago. Yeah, I just need to upgrade. Once I upgrade all my items to Masterwork 8, maybe like spend a little bit more time on some of the Masterworks as well. Reroll them. I'm sure I'll be chill. We're not like far away from being able to do it. You know what I mean? So it's definitely like in a reasonable... Didn't reach. I just gotta like... Really, this guy just gotta farm gold and Ingolith for a little bit. But... Instead of just spaghetti braining to like anything I see. But... Nightmare Sigils upgradable or only compasses? No, Nightmare Sigils are not upgradable. Compasses are upgradable. Nightmare Sigils, you just naturally level up by doing them. Or if you want, you can disenchant the ones that you get and then just craft a higher tier one. That's like a pretty decently quick way to climb it. Okay, you can just craft higher tier nightmares and you'll just be chill. You might have to do like 2 of them, but if you do 2 of them at like low level, you should be able to craft like pretty considerably higher level ones. say the difference between a 5 and a 6 is a little insane. I guess the difference between a 4 and a 5 is also pretty insane, so... Makes sense. Still a baby when it comes to endgame? I was a baby when it came to endgame at the beginning, too. So... I believe in you, Symphony. Let's go! Exalted Dexius, thank you for the follow. Or Exalt Dexius? That's a cool name. I like that. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome, welcome. Let's go! Shout out, by the way, to the person who did my follow noise. Me. Not being on narcissist allegations the way I phrase that, actually, but regardless, very fun. Can you believe that I'm actually like, I used to be louder when I was a younger whelp. Like, I'm actually pretty mellowed out now, all things considered, but if you ask anybody who like knew me back then, like Lexa, I got real loud. And I didn't have like mic limiters, and it was a webcam mic. No, it wasn't a webcam mic. It was like a gamer mic, so it was like, it was very loud. I had the like Tyler 1 Giga Loud juicer energy down, quite crazy. Loud was funny, and to be fair, loud is still kind of funny in my opinion, but like, you know, it's kind of hard being loud all the time. You know, be real. And also, it wakes up Papa Dragon, and it makes me sad when I accidentally wake up Papa Dragon, so. But it happens every night, basically. You don't even have the energy to speak. I'm incapable of being loud. Since I work at Costco, I kind of have to be loud. When you're calling out our tickets, or for the tickets for when people need to get their food, you have to like scream it out because some people are fucking deaf / not paying attention. So you have to scream the number, and I scream very loud. You can hear me across the whole building. It's quite fun. Like, you can hear me all the way in the bakery, way behind, way in the back of the building. It's very fun. And you can imagine how big a Costco is, so. Yeah, one thing about this build that needs working on is cooldown reduction. We don't have like a... Our shouts aren't up 100% of the time, which can kind of be rough, but... That was a nice thing about the Whirlwind build. Our shouts were constantly up, which was good for mobility, survival, many different things, actually. But unfortunately, Rage of Harrogath doesn't work with every barb build now. Granted, I wouldn't be able to do... Now I think about it, I wouldn't even be able to, like, do Rage of Harrogath anymore because I have the Tyrael's chest, but... Figure stuff looks so good, but you have to buy a whole batch. It is kind of sad they have to buy a whole batch, but... But they are good. Well, part of our meeting that happened this morning, they, like, compared their items to, like, Sam's Club items. And they basically, like... The bakery and meat department basically was like, yeah, look how shit Sam's Club is compared to us, basically, at Costco. And it was kind of funny. They were just doing like it was just their whole like presentation was just a roast sesh from Sam's Club. It was pretty funny. Get that brand loyalty. And, like, to be fair, they weren't wrong in some of their comparisons. Sam's Club stuff did look significantly worse than the Costco stuff, but I feel like that's like an obvious thing. You know, it doesn't really need to be said. You know what I mean? Sam's Club is a worse Costco? Oh my god, who would have known? Oh my god. I thought their gas is cheaper at Sam's Club. Costco is actually, while cheap at gas, it's not anywhere near a Sam's Club is, which is weird, but probably a quality thing, if I had to guess. Bang, 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 bang. My dad could have barely finished the one slice of pepperoni pizza at Costco the other day. It's very American. It's extremely American. I've seen guys like eat 2 slices of pizzas on their own, which is like 1,400 calories. I'm sure for like the average British mind, it's like probably mind-breaking. Seeing how big the slices are. What are the odds we get 25 Aether from spawning events quicker? Probably not as high. Probably even more mind-blowing to them, yeah. That's like the double. It's like if you took a medieval peasant and dropped them in like Times Square or dropped them in like in front of the Las Vegas Sphere. Their brain wouldn't be able to handle it. They'd probably explode on the spot. Yeah, imagine giving like 700 calories to a medieval peasant. You know what I mean? We would probably kill that medieval peasant. Well, I will say, overpower is a really good mechanic, and I kind of wish I had more ways to get more health, but I feel like I've tapped myself out on that. I feel like I've gotten most of the options that increase max health in the Paragon board. Like, our Paragon board's pretty cooked, is what I'm trying to say. It's already kind of as good as we can get, I think. Reminds me of the video where someone said give a Gatorade to a random snake, and he said you'll never experience this again. Literally. Blew the mind out of that little guy, you know what I'm saying? Gilub the flame spawned, game ruined. I don't think snakes like Gatorade anyways. Yeah, Gatorade is for the plants. They got electrolytes. Oh, that too. That too. Gatorade for gators, I can respect. I could get behind that too. Don't mind me, just making another Idiocracy reference. Like the 5th one of the day, I think. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Okay. Honestly, I think we just sink all of this into gold. Oh, I just clicked on that on accident. Gear as well. I always grab the greater chest, just in case. Just in case we get something a little good. Dude, I have so many abyssal scrolls. I feel like this is so ass. You just have too many abyssal scrolls to do with. Like, what am I gonna do with this shit, bro? Okay, let's do these 3 compasses and then we'll call it for the night, I think. You notice the packaging is way over the top for a lot of stuff. What do you mean? Because a lot of the packaging is based around shipping. Because, you know those videos of, like, UPS employees throwing, packages on your porch and everyone goes like, oh my god, how could they treat it like that? I'm gonna be real with you. That's nothing compared to how the machines that sort your packages in UPS facilities are. Your packages get abused on the regular, but... Which is why it's important to have good packaging. So any, like, weird packaging quirk you see is usually to prevent it from getting exploded when being transported. Which, to be fair, I guess the UK could be different. But... Awesome Cooper's head and is surrounded with a giant cardboard square for no reason. Had to buy them like that. So, the cardboard square is for packaging. It's stability. For probably the exact reason I said, actually, as well. So, I imagine... I think UPS is global. Yeah, UPS is definitely global, actually. I remember if they were talking about it. But yeah, no, the little square adds a lot of support. Probably how it was, like, loaded into a pallet or whatever as well. That's also a possibility. All of it is basically for transport. All little packaging quirks. Yeah, no, packages get abused in the transport system. So they always make sure to, like, pack it really well because there's, like, no... Like, even if you ignore the workers, right, who are just trying to get their job done but have to do completely unreasonable amounts of packages in a day, even if you ignore that aspect of it, the machines alone just handle it rough because they're machines. You know what I mean? So, not much we can do, all things considered. They actually lose a lot of damage when they're not healthy, by the way. It's kind of wild. That'd be good to have, like, temerity or something. Have a barrier so that you're full health more. Might not be terrible. Temerity actually might be a really good thing to put into this build. And I'm always healing too. Constantly overhealing, so converting it into a shield might not be bad. How did I get a Tyrael? I got it off of the Ice Bro. Yeah, streamer luck, basically. I was just, like, randomly killing the Ice Bro on Tormented, and then I made a joke about, like, getting a Uber unique, and then I got one. So I was like, cool. No, it was Tormented. It was Tormented. Pay $90. I paid, just like, for the record, it was $90 after I got it, okay? I'm training Blizzard like a dog. Give me good items and I will give you money. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how I do it at work too. You train everybody like they are dogs. Reward them for good behaviors, punish them for bad behaviors. Also, I didn't get, like, any Hellborn there. Kinda crazy. Oh, it's because I haven't... Wait, what? Oh, did I put Hellfire? That's why. Pew, 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 pew. I'd lose the stun part of my kit if I switch to temerity. But is that okay? That might be okay. The stun part is nice, don't get me wrong, but we can add stuns on lucky hits anyways. Do normal bosses have a chance at mythics? I think so. But I think it's like significantly lower. Probably more worth instead of grinding that with your time to just grind your power to the point where you can do tormented than kill tormented. Ooh, surging Hellborn. We're goated. Assuming we get Hellborn spawns, I guess, but we cope, we hope. And maybe we'll kill Ice Bro more too, since we have a lot of his summons. Or his summon stuff, at least. Farm everything as tormented or save Stygians for Duriel only. Why would you want to save Stygians for Duriel specifically? I think if you're farming uniques, you probably want to farm the Ice Bro. Oh, farm everything but Beast as tormented? Why? Wouldn't Beast be like the best one to farm tormented? Because then you can like, what's it called? I mean, it depends on the uniques you're farming for, but like if you want uber uniques, you probably farm Beast just because it's quickest, no? Beast only drops 1 doll? I see. So for moving up, it's not as good. But for the speed of farming uber uniques, hey. I feel like Stygian stones aren't that hard to do though, or get, because the pit drops them at a pretty low level, which is nice. Use Stygian as you get them. That's what I was thinking. I mean, like the pit drops them at a pretty good rate. How the heck do you get Stygians? The pit drops them at like level 20 plus. So. And I've just been getting a bunch from the season rewards too, but beyond that. And I believe they drop from level 7 material chests, but that's obviously level 7 is quite high up. So you're gonna have better chance farming the pit. Farm torment 0 if you're looking for purple uniques, because everyone has a lot of blood from being hell tied, so you can farm them in the high. I thought the iron stuff was the hell tied one. Have I played hardcore? No. If I didn't have a job, I'd play hardcore. But no, I'm not. I mean, hardcore's okay, I guess, but it changes like the way you build, right? But for my experimental style of play, I much prefer to just not do hardcore limo. But T6 is low chance, T7 best farm Stygians. I mean, but if you can't farm do T7s because like T7s are rough, I think you can also do like level 20 pits, and you get like 1 per run. This isn't like good, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, T6 being hard is like, I think if the T6 is hard, then yeah, you're not gonna be able to do a 7. Are these like stones gonna go away at some point? Or is it just bugged like this? Oh, there they go. Well, yeah, it's not a matter of like helping people though. Some people just want to do it on their own power level, right? So if you wanted to do it on your own power level, then that's probably the best way to do it from that perspective. But like, you know, if you want to do a T6 on your own, like I'm doing, right? Then, you know. And to be fair, you just do that by farming tier 5s until you're at 8. And you're good, but... Spike in power once you fully max Paragon nodes? Does the last level give you, like, more? Is that what I'm missing? Because I don't have my max Paragon nodes, but... all those bonuses are additive anyways, so I feel like... what's the... can't be that good. Once again, maybe I'm misunderstanding the Paragons again. I mean, it's just free damage, I guess, though, so... it's like a grind that doesn't really cost anything. Free damage. Over the hump of being stuck in the lower tiers? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. It is like a good significant amount early. For sure. There we go. You get that, you're just offering help people? Like, yeah, I don't mind that either. I'm just saying, the way it came off. With the way the conversation was going, so to speak. Buy that. Rest here. Okay, how much gold did we get? 32 mil. Probably need more, to be honest, if we're really gonna like tism all over our build and really make sure we min-max everything. Probably need more. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of Ingolith too. An Obdulith or whatever the fuck it's called. But 5. Okay. We go. Our character does look sick as shit, I will say. I will say the wings were not a good purchase, but I can gaslight myself into thinking it is. Trying to be helpful? Yeah, it's chill. No, I'm not saying anything about it, other than just like, you know, offering the other opinion, so to speak. The devil's advocate, mayhaps. Those fat, I remember those fat dudes healing. God, that was insane in preseason. They would heal crazy high. And it would wipe runs, because you would never have enough damage to kill him. Unless you were doing like the 1 billion damage Hammer of the Ancients build. Not a Sorker or a Rogue? Yeah. We're a Barbarian Giga Chad. Stat stick. We love big weapons, is all I'm saying. Hellborn wave 1? It's pretty good. Dang. Dang. Pew, pew, pew. I don't know Bash Barb, it looks pretty good. Yeah, Bash Barb is apparently one of the meta builds. That and Flay Barb, which is interesting that 2 basic abilities are meta, but I mean with the uniques that we got this season, it doesn't really surprise me. But no, it's gonna. Well, I guess okay. Pain Gorgers exists. If Pain Gorgers didn't exist, I would probably go on a rant about how I probably wouldn't like to play a basic attack build because the AoE would be lacking. But Pain Gorgers, purposely purposely works with that. A barb named Barbie Flay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And Pain Gorgers kind of enables that build for sure. To not feel like shit, probably. I see the theory craft in my head for sure of it. Especially Flay Barb. Flay Barb seems extremely easy to build, and I could probably build a pretty close meta build of Flay Barb. This homebrew, which is why I don't want to do it. But I want to be a little different, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like the other girls. I play Deathblow Barb. It could have been Iron Maelstrom Barb if Blizzard wasn't scared, though. So Blizzard wasn't playing. Iron Maelstrom Barb would be sick. Oh, whoops. Bonk, 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 bonk. Exalted Hellborn isn't bad for wave 4. Still surging. That's the ideal world here, but hey, we still got 3 waves for surging, right? Pew, pew, pew. Kill this thing. I'll say we do some like incredible damage in our Wrath of Berserker window. Hit for like 20 mils. Too bad Wrath of Berserker isn't up more often. I guess that's what cooldown reduction is for. Hello? Unlucky. This one isn't bad though. Teeming Masses is okay. We killed bosses pretty quickly with Deathblow build. This guy like barely made it out of his cocoon and he was already dead. I didn't even activate Wrath of Berserker. Not spawning enemies this round, which is really annoying. Right at the end of the wave it starts spawning the enemies. I like that. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, Blizzard Entertainment. Lucky. No surging Hellborn, so the run is dead. Oh, yeah, we still have wave 7 actually, so we could get surging Hellborn in the last one. It's possible. It's possible. Bang, 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 bang. We do sometimes run out of our Fury generation, and it kind of gets cooked a little bit, but hopefully it spawns them. It does. Nice. These guys are so tanky. These bandit guys, kind of rough. There we go. Also, mother's gifts off those guys. I guess elites granting. Let's go! Archon Mystic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bang, bang. 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 Bang, bang. Bang, bang. We got a surging Hellborn, or we got Hellborn on like so early on, and we got Hellborn upgrades. Literally, if we just got surging Hellborn, we would have farmed so much Aether this game. Is what it is, I guess. Okay, 253 is not good, but not like bad, I guess. Would be worse, I suppose. I think for today, we're probably just gonna, or for the last two, we're just gonna put all of it into gold, just so we have like 100 milli. And then we'll farm the Ingolith later, I guess. We could farm it now. I mean, 30 mil actually isn't enough. We have so many items we need to reset the master working on, which is 5 mil already, so we're just gonna have to farm them another time. There we go. We have a lot of mother's gifts waiting for us. It's pretty funny. These scrolls infinitely stack. Because if they don't, I'm throwing them away. Hard to tell. Guess we'll see next run. Well, we will see how it behaves then. 47 mil gold. Not bad. I think we should probably consider temerity as well, for sure. I've been thinking about it while doing these runs. Haven't had to split stacks yet. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I've been thinking about how temerity would be good here, and I think it would. I'd lose because I'm not fully relying on like none of the defensive skills really are that good. So I think like running more offensive armor or defensive armor in temerity's case would be good. So It's something to do, I think. It'd also help protect us against one-shots as well. We could also do Tibalts, but we don't lower our cooldown enough for the unstoppable stuff. Maybe, though, if Tibalts has unstoppable or, like, reduction on it, cooldown reduction, could be good. I'd have to look at them, though. Hellborn round 1. Surely this will be a good one. How much Shingle do I have? Oh yeah, we have enough Abductite to like reroll a couple of times as well, so. I guess we do lose max health though by taking uniques, which is not ideal. Because not every unique runs max health. And I feel like max health is a pretty primo stat for our build. Adds a lot of damage. By the end of wave 2. It's nothing impressive, but it's honest work. It's honest work. Hellfire? Bang, bang, bang. I do wonder how this build stacks up against like the actual professional theory crafter build, because I feel like it's not bad. I mean, it's obviously not like 1 billion bash barb, but like it's kind of cool, I think. Pretty sick, I would say. But I don't think this is the most unique build. There's totally a chance there's like probably like a B tier build, C tier build that is just this. It's not like a super complicated interaction versus like the cool Iron Maelstrom build that I had. That one would have been like a cool unicorn, but Blizzard hates fun, so it is what it is. Aether acquisition is slowed down a bit, but it's okay, I suppose. Hellfire spawning Hellborn, sure. I like that for us. Deathblow Barb is in A tier for meta for bossing. Oh. That makes sense. Deathblow does do like an unholy amount of damage to bosses. That is for sure. Is not wrong. I'd be interested to see how different my build is to the meta build, but I don't want to look at it just because I'm still like actively making changes to it, so. I didn't expect A tier though. I was expecting like, I could see like C, you know, B, C tier. Okay, not C tier, but B tier. I guess there's probably an S tier, right? Which is like where Flay Barb would be, probably. Bash Barb. Oh yeah, look how fast that Aether Lord died. What's the Aether Fiends? Very good. Okay, one more wave. We're at 251. Pretty good. Pretty good farm. Oh, Butcher. Pretty good farm. I do really wish they had more affixes. This game mode would be... Like, this game mode is like an A tier game mode, but like if they added more...
Let's go!
More modifiers, it'd be S tier. It'd be S tier for sure. Naisu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Eh. Stuck. Stuck, bro. Yeah, I watched some more Doki as well. And I'm realizing that, like, the way we say thank you is, like, extremely similar. And then Doki is also a member of the support group that needs to happen. Like, there's no enemies. Hello? Literally no enemies for like 5 seconds there. What's it called? It's the same disability group, otherwise known as being a Filipino. So a lot of affixes are completely useless. Yeah, literally. Just waiting for hordes to add 210 and 9 and 10. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added 9 and 10, and then also added a bunch of affixes with it. I think it'd be good. It'd be very good. Rebalance some of the current ones, like the Soulspire ones. Those are trash. Soulspire ones you would think would be good because they have a multiplier. And if we know Diablo, multipliers are good, but not in this fucking case. Alright, where'd Glove go? Back to real bitch. I also need to not have as much health on the bosses, but especially on the higher tiers. Lower tiers, sure, but like, my god, man. My god. I probably shouldn't have like finished them off, but it's what it is. When I get bad ones, I get like 300 Aether, 300, 400. Good ones almost double that, yeah. Yeah, so it's a very, very, very big differential, which for roguelikes, having that big of a differential is like a really bad... It's a really, really, really bad thing for making a good roguelike that people like, because it removes a lot of player agency if it's just like up to the random choices. If the variation is too high. But Like, the variation can be high, because you want to have god runs. So you just don't want to have extremely trash runs. You know what I mean? But... okay, got that. That's cool. Ooh. Another Rivers of Blood. I got a lot of uniques on that one. Or Field of Crimson. I don't know why I say Rivers of Blood every time. Elden Ring brained, I guess. Let's just get rid of, like, one of these, I guess. Oop. Thank God they stack past 200, by the way. Or just RNG when I'm farming tier 8s to get bad boons. First 2 ways, you just reset. Yeah. And then also, the fact that there's so much variation in enemy spawns, too. If it spawns the wrong tribe, you could literally go with, like, 10 seconds without any enemy spawning. And it's actually so remarkably bad. It's kind of funny. Except it's not funny at all, actually. Honestly, if we could, like, if we had a higher roll temerity, I'd be happy. It's kind of like a not good roll. I guess percentage max life though on temerity, so I feel like we're definitely switching to temerity. Right. Also adds healing. Oh wait, no, there I do need wait, this is an issue. Because we won't have berserking. If I get rid of the legendary here. Not ideal. What you need temerity for? Temerity gives us more health, which is good for not only survivability, but also overpower damage. The healing received and the lucky hit to heal gives us a higher chance of generating primary resource, which we always need because of Starlight Band. And then the barrier, I heal so much that a lot of my healing is actually going to waste. So having, you know, basically double my health will add like a really good bubble to help with not getting one shot. So overall, temerity is really goated, but the issue is obviously my berserking chance goes down a lot. Which is an issue. It is a very big issue, actually. Could swap to, like, 20% of the direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleeding. And then when I kill enemies, it'll give me blood rage, but then I won't have berserking for the boss, per se, so also an issue. Boss Master Tormentor, I can help you kill him if you want. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're probably about to get off, but I'm doing some last minute theory crafting on some random stuff. But also, wait, our stats are kind of cooked. We lost all stats, I'm assuming, so now some of this stuff isn't getting as much value. Like this. Well, maybe that's alright. I really care. Probably not. Probably not at all. I mean, like, I want 100% berserking. That's the thing. 100% berserking uptime is really good. The issue is, how do I get that? Without... So I think Temerity is really good. But what does berserking do again? A lot of things. It gives you move speed, damage, and there's a lot of berserking buffs that you can get. Like, for example, 18% Fury Gen while berserking. Extremely good. I also have a damage reduction while berserking. I also get attack speed, a lot of attack speed while berserking, because I crit during berserking, and then it gives me attack speed. So it's kind of necessary. And by kind of, I mean extremely necessary. If we could do Warrior's Deathblow, it'd be it, but then we would lose 20 Fury Generation on this thing. If we lose Fury Generation, we're cooked. But maybe this isn't... Sorry, maybe we have Temerity will heal enough. That's the hope. What? Do we know what Tormented boss drops Temerity? I mean, I'm sure you guys know. But, like... Is there a boss that has a higher chance of dropping it? So I think Temerity would be a really good item to round out our build. It'd give us a lot of survivability. It'd keep Tyrael's whatever the fuck up more often. So, yeah. I feel like... it wouldn't... Is it Zir? Oh, fuck, it's always Zir, bro. I don't have enough blood. I need to farm Zir a lot, actually. But... Oh, that's really annoying. Really, really annoying. So Zir just like the goated one. I feel like a lot of people are like, let me kill Zir. Ugh. I feel like it's gotta be good. Barshan's goated for the drops you need. I wish the beast was the goated one for me. I feel like I always have a shit ton of distilled fear. But what's my health go up to? I actually lose health by... Wait. That's because the gems, though, obviously. Okay, let me check. Yeah, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. Dump these.
You can take what's left.
Dump that. Fine. Distilled fear comes from nightmares. I see. I added like 2. I guess I should just like unsocket these gems and then it's a more fair comparison. 35k. 35k. I do lose armor. Is that alright though? I think it's probably alright. Oh no. We're not gonna be able to get the armor up there. Guess that's another issue. Can gloves or boots roll armor? Boots can roll armor, right? Wait.
All right, travel.
Right? Yeah. Gloves rolling armor would probably be bad, especially because this one gives me primary resource. It's easy farm because everyone gets bloods. Durula and Darla farm, horrible farm because you need to get mats, summon a boss, then it drops mats, then summon Durula Andy. 2 layers of grind. Fair. Gloves can't. Well, that solves our issue then. Quite a bit. What else can boots roll?
I can take common, turn it special.
Can I like roll percentage healing? No. It's like fury per second is good, I suppose, on boots. Do I have any like good boots? Good booties? Oh shit. Look at these. These look alright. Oh shit, look at this. This looks... Okay, well we have 2 good boots, so we can try rolling. This could be a completely failed project, by the way. Because the healing we get from Temerity might not offset the resource loss we get from 20 resources being drained off of Deathblow. But we'll see. It might keep up. Is this your own build? Yes. Completely homebrewed. The only thing we really looked up was how damage buckets worked. That's the only thing. But okay, let's roll this one a bit.
Witchcraft here, only honest magics.
If we get this out and we put like max life. It's not like a super high roll max life, but it's not a super high roll max life, but it's not bad. Just roll it a few more times. You also like try rolling this one. I mean, this doesn't have a high roll max life either, though, so that one's gonna be bad anyways. 20 more max life? Huge! I want to get like a fat 800, okay? Give me a fat 800 on this one. Please. That's not 800. That's worse. Or slowly climbing. Oh, wait. Big climb? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Need more tankiness or temerity? Well, so... Temerity solves multiple issues. Or possibly solves multiple issues. Temerity, we have a lot of wasted healing. Which Temerity will help because it converts it to barrier. Pretty good. Also, Temerity has a lucky hit to give us healing. And gives us max health. So we'll end up with more max health than if we equip normal legs. Which means that our overpowers are going to do more damage. And also, we're going to generate more resource from Starlight Band. Which gives us a resource for every 20% of your life that we heal. So, it might be a good option. Emphasis on the might be. If we do this, we are now swapping off Deathblow generating 20 Fury when it hits. So if Deathblow doesn't generate 20 Fury when it hits, will that completely fuck up our build? I'm not sure. That's why we're testing it. We're gonna give some tests, but like health-wise,
Another time then.
we have about 2k more, which isn't a lot, but oh, also by having a barrier, we synergize with Tyrael's Might a little better. Because Tyrael's Might only gives you a Divine Barrage when you're full life. So by having a barrier, you'll be at full life. So it's actually, I think, not a terrible combo. If I'm gonna be real with you. I think it is a pretty decent combo, actually.
Not bad.
We want max life on this. We got healing received. Healing received isn't terrible either. Divine Barrage kind of negligible, but it helps. It helps for my build, which lacks AoE. This is what I was thinking about it. I probably don't want this. I mean, healing received is good too, though. Does healing received then boosts the 9% that we get? So we generate more resource? I think we do the healing received just because... Healing received will help us for our resource generation. Max life will help us with our damage. So we'll let it cook for now. Let it simmer. Okay, let's reroll this thing a little bit. I need more. Okay, this is like probably the last thing that we're allowed to reroll. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Transmute this shit. Wasn't Divine Barrage DPS like 6k when you dropped it? It's gone down for some reason. Not sure. Not sure. Math is scary, okay? I might just not be berserking or something. My overall attack power has gone down, which is interesting. Oh, no, it hasn't. My attack power did go down, though. I don't know why. It's not because of this, so... Oh, well, part of it is because of this, actually. So I didn't upgrade this. Is it physical, actually? I think it is physical damage on Lena. I did reset this, so... I see our attack power just went fucking ballistic. Granted, it doesn't look like it's higher. We roll on physical damage again. Which isn't terrible. I don't know if... What's hard for me to see here is whether Masterworking Death Blow or +5 the Death Blow or plus 630% physical damage will be better for the build. I don't know which one I'd prefer. Because increasing ranks of Death Blow does drastically increase damage quite a bit. We're literally back where we started, by the way. So... You can't trade them, but crafting them costs 50 mil. Yeah. You cannot trade these because they are account bound. But I mean, the physical damage has got to be better. No. I don't know. Kind of sucks we don't have... I mean, we only get like a +1, right? 25% of 5 is like a 1. So we only get a +1 versus 25% of the physical damage one, which was like, what, 480 or something like that? Like a 100% increase in the additive slot. It's probably better, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Deathblow ranks are better, probably, maybe. See, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Probably, maybe, possibly. I don't know. The hard part about crafting them, by the way, is that you have to have 3 sparks, which means you have... Or 4 sparks, which means you have to have had at least 1 drop and then disassembled it. But... Like, cause it'd just be a +1 Deathblow rank. That's the thing. Until we get the +8, it would only be a +1. So... The base DPS on Deathblow right now We're at
Let's
200. We're
go!
at 240%. Thank you, Jazz, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're at 240% on it. So like, I think each I think each rank gives 5%. Oh, each rank does 12%. Holy shit, wait. That really makes this really hard to decide. I think Deathblow ranks have got to be better then. If it's 12% per point, surely. Surely it's better. I'm not gonna actually resort to doing actual math, by the way. We're not that down bad. But I'm sure you could I mean, we know the equation, so you could easily like build a calculator to plug it in. And we'd be chill. But I feel like generally a good rule with the way the system works is that doing it not in the additive bucket is better. And this would not be the additive bucket. This would be the base damage. So that's the whole reason why I'm running this hammer in the first place, actually. Because you get ranks of Deathblow. So, Also, I'm quickly checking what my work schedule is tomorrow to see how screwed I am. And if we need to end stream now. But, or if we can sit around and do some theory crafting for a bit. I realistically need a better overkill, which means I need to kill Zir. Which means shit. But I don't have enough blood. Skill rank is always better, you think? Because the scaling goes way harder after that. That's what I'm thinking. 12:30 p.m. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. I mean, I can't do it right now. So I think I'm in agreement. +1 to skill rank is probably better. Which means like we need core skills on our weapon. Or on our gauntlets. Ideally this should be a 2 as well. That's like another good combo, but yeah, we don't have any more Ingolith, right? Oh, we have Abductite. We could probably reroll one more time. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, Prage? Prage? Can any other piece other than Overkill using get plus ranks to Deathblow or Cold skills? Oh, we did it! Okay, we got Deathblow. Huge. So this gives core skills. These gloves can't because I need the primary resource lucky hit on them. So I need to get natural gloves that give +1 to core skills, or 2 ideally. That's the ideal world. And then the helmet can as well, but obviously we're using Lucian, which I think will always be better. So I say it's mainly this one and this one that are gonna be +1s. But gloves wise, I don't think we got anything with that. So it has to be exactly core skills too. You can't roll pieces of Deathblow on gloves. It does not work like that, unfortunately. Because technically, Deathblow is not a core skill as well. But that's besides the point. $20-something skill rank if you also get Starless, I think. Your build's gonna cook. Yeah. Starless obviously is huge. But maybe you have a glove that has 2 core stats you need and roll the 3rd to core. So this is the issue. I need this lucky hit on the gloves to restore primary resource. I kind of need that too. And yeah, no, this is not a core skill, but the only reason why it has a core skill tag technically is because 3rd blade gives it core skill tag. which I didn't think that it would work by adding rank to core skills. I didn't think it would add rank to core skills that are added after the fact, but it does, which is wild. It's actually extremely wild that it works like that, but that's why we're able to have a rank 12 death blow. So see, our gloves are very particular, unfortunately, which makes it kind of hard to roll into. By kinda, I mean very hard to roll into. Not to mention we'd have to temper it and everything properly as well. Okay, so I need to do these boots, by the way, before I get back out there. We might farm some, like, hell tides for the rest of the night. But these boots are, like, perfect, by the way. I don't even need to re-roll these. Oh, wait, yeah, I re-rolled them already. That's why. Utility, fucking, I don't know, bro. Barrier generation, unironically, might go hard. Normally, I would just do... Okay, barrier generation. Good. And then... I don't know, bro. Here, we just want, like, move speed, right? We just want raw move speed. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait, I should have... Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have said... Oh, no. I goofed. I goofed. Fuck, I don't have a ductite to level that. I goofed. I've partaken in a goof. I guess this gives us a good excuse to do a tier 5, though. Drop off some of this shit. Oop. Oop. Unlucky. Oh, whoops. This will be the ultimate test if temerity is good, though. Also, we're gonna overcap on armor. Just before anyone mentions that. I do know that, but... Unfortunately, I don't think there's, like, a real easy solution for this. But our Fury generation looks like it might be better. Possibly. Oh, no, it is slightly worse. Oh, yeah, our Fury gen is worse. Okay, now you can have too much armor? Yeah, there's an armor cap. Similar to how resist cap, they added a cap for it. It's 9.2k. Oh yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Our Fury generation is ass. Though I will say, that barrier feels real good. Your AoE looks so nice too. Yeah, honestly, the Tyrael play actually adds a shit ton of AoE. But our resource gen isn't good right now. Let's try this. I mean, but then the berserking, we're not going to be berserking during the boss, so... We can berserk during this phase super easy, but during the boss, we're not gonna berserk because there's not gonna be enemies to kill. I guess while I farm this, I'll try to think of a better solution for this. Oh, I don't even have the big potion on. Oh, I don't have a fortitude. Oh, did I not drink it? There we go. Alright, 51k. Temerity actually didn't add too much health, oddly enough. It's not good, by the way. It's not good. Would having 2 affix reroll into a resource gen make this work, you think? Well, I have... So one of my rings, this thing is necessary to make it crit constantly. 100% crit rate, more or less. This one already has resource gen. Pretty high. However, it isn't 25% plus. So what? We'd be getting... We go up to like 15%. We get 3% resource gen. So it wouldn't really work, I don't think. Unfortunately. Wait, can I put utility on boots? I don't think I can, right? Because what we were doing before, the reason why it was working before without this is because there's a nice little codex thing that is here, which lets you what's called damaging with core skill has a chance to extend the duration of berserking. They should let us perma keep it up. Oh. Okay. She solves. Well. It is what it is. That works, I guess. That's chill. We lose the ability to run through things while unstoppable, which is pretty cringe. Don't get me wrong. I like that ability a lot. But obviously now this works, so. And this way we get to keep temerity. I don't know, bro. Both these kind of seem ass, man. For our move speed, so we could kill quicker. Okay. And sometimes our berserking does drop off, by the way. It's not super common, but sometimes it does. Because it is, at the end of the day, a lucky hit. But once we kind of get, like, ramped up, it's pretty hard to drop it. Because we attack quick enough. And then if we do drop it, we just reapply it with War Cry. And we're okay. Why is it only an 18k barrier? Does temerity, is it base health? Does it not count as your like full life? Oh no, it is the whole life. I'm surprised. Wait, how are we not? I'm confused. How is our barrier like not maxed out? Spending so much fury. Tried pushing the pit with this build yet? Not with this build. I did get to like 20 in the pit. I guess the barrier is just eating damage constantly, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It's doing its job, keeping us full health. But yeah, this build, remember, this build is also like just fresh out the oven today. So there's been a lot of messing around, theory crafting going on. God, I love the Hellborn invigorate you. Vernal Horde made the pit pointless season. Yeah, that too. So I haven't like grinded it because I haven't needed to. So for like a challenge, it's kind of fun, I guess. Those cheesecake freshly baked. Gotta let it sit and firm up. Yeah, literally though. We gotta like work out the kinks in the build. You know what I mean? Like I ain't kink shaming, but I haven't wanted to do the trials thing, but the trials thing seems to be broken. It doesn't let me go in. I don't even know what the trials is, so it'd be kind of cool, I guess. Pew, pew, pew. If someone would shame this kink in your back, can't afford to strain it. Yeah, I know. The libs nowadays just not letting kink shaming happen, so now my back hurts, honestly. Sensui FPS, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fellow FPS player, it seems. I remember when I had my old name used to be CK400_Overwatch. That was the dark days when I was like a degen ranked grinder in Overwatch. Aetherlord spawn, sure. The Aetherlord spawning is actually pretty good for this build, just because we kill them so quickly. Especially with the invigorating Hellborn. There ain't no way. A fellow FPS gamer and a Diablo enjoyer. Yes, yes. Also, we just hit a 14 mil. Holy shit. We just hit a 14 mil. Pretty good. Pretty good. There goes that guy, Bozo. Did you play any Marvel Rivals, Sensui, when that came out? Because if you arrived in this channel like a week earlier, Marvel Rivals would have been the only thing you would have seen. It was actually a very fun game, honestly. I cannot wait for full release. It will be Pog. Oh my god, yeah, we're like hitting 15 mil overpowers now. The build is... it's firming up for sure. Firming up good. Hellborn, because that has a higher potential. This one gives us like an immediate burst at the beginning, but... mostly playing this in Apex currently. I see. How is the new Apex season? Oh, did they release the new map with like a more urban map? We used to do Tuesday Apex, where we just stream Apex on Tuesday, and it sounded marketable, but that was like pretty fun for a while. But Apex being Apex, you have to like giga grind that game if you want to climb in rank, which sucks ass. It's horrible. Good to hear. Good to hear. Worst update to date. Holy shit. And you're playing this game? My condolences. I get you though. I played Overwatch for like 2 years in the GOATS meta, so I can't give someone shit for wanting to play a game because they hope it's gonna be better. I would be a hypocrite. Okay, since we have Hellborn Invigoration, this council should go real quick. Been playing Destiny for 8 years, hoping it's gonna get better. My condolences. My condolences. We all... It's hard to let go. You know what I'm saying? And like at a certain point, you think it's like admirable to be delusional, but no, it's not. But that won't stop you. It didn't stop me. Dude, this build is so funny because you just like bonk really hard. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, it's crazy. Our barrier is like not moving at all. I don't understand it. I feel like our barrier should be like full. I guess our health isn't really like moving downwards, which means it's doing its job, but... So our survivability is maybe increasing a lot. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm coping. I don't know if temerity's good here, but I think last season really put the nail in the coffin. Last 2 days of rank for locking and no longer grinding. They didn't tell us. He's in and out of Fred for, and was 320 RP off and couldn't even fight for it. That sounds miserable, actually. That sounds horrible. I'm gonna be so for real. I'd be so pissed. I mean, people were pissed about fucking Marvel Rivals extending the playtest so that people who are on late could, like, grind and then maybe push people out of top 500, but, like, just ending it early is a whole nother ballpark. Kind of wild. Now you're grinding Diablo? Nice. Okay. Yeah, Diablo's been fun. Been very fun. I've been having a blast, at least. Also, I don't know if the build's cooking, guys. I'm gonna be real. I feel like it's the same level. It's not, like, worse than non-temerity, I guess. But, like... like, it's not worse than non-temerity. Okay, it is slightly worse in the case that, like... I can't ghost, like, walk through enemies. So I guess that's kind of sad. But, like... you had more deathblow ranks, you could rank up to you could ramp up DPS to 100 mil? Probably. I'm just wondering about the boots. Or the pants. But I think we're at a pretty good spot with it, to be honest. There's a world where we get, like, a triple masterwork leg piece or something, where it's, like, really good stats, and that wouldn't be terrible, but... Honestly, what we really need to do, actually, is reroll temerity until we get max health. That'll probably actually increase our overall DPS. Since the healing received doesn't seem to be increasing our theory generation all that much, it's probably preferred to do it the other way, right? So First, let's upgrade these boots, I suppose.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh, we get health, hopefully? Armor is extremely bad, as we're, like, giga overcapped now. Actually, not super overcapped, but... Well, you definitely don't need it maxed out like that, though, so...
Not bad.
Health? Perfect. How much more do I have? I gotta reroll. We reroll Temerity, hopefully get max health.
That there is worth the coin.
Max health? Fuck. One on healing received again. Well, we could do it again.
Come back if you need work.
Gotta go convert more. What I like about this build is it does combine... It does blur the line between survivability and damage quite a bit. Because, like, my survivability is directly linked with my damage just because of this resource generation. But that's, like, really bad. Fuck. I have more? I can do it one more time. Okay, pray? Prage? I played Lost Ark, so honestly, this, like, screen doesn't demoralize me. Okay, 28% healing received. I'm crying. Okay, whatever. It's not like I wanted to see you anyways. Okay. Issue is our inventory is full at the moment. Again. Not ideal. Played Lost Ark for how long? Up until Brelhard. Right before Brelhard is when I finally bit the dust on playing Lost Ark. Which admittedly made me kind of sad because, like, I actually still did really like the game. It just became too hard to keep up with. So, yeah, I have indeed missed a lot.
You can take what's left.
And I've been tempted to go back, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the time to play the game anymore. That's the big issue. Game's so good, but they changed a lot of QL. I mean, I think the game was always good, in my opinion. It's just dailies. I don't want to... dailies are not something that I can really slot into my schedule nowadays. You know what I mean? Because then I'd have to be, like, a Lost Ark streamer as well, which doesn't work.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Because when I say, like, with the way that I stream, literally almost every waking hour I'm not at work for you guys, I'm streaming. I don't really get much free time. And then the free time I do is for stream planning. So a game like Lost Ark really wouldn't work. You know what I mean? You know, I play them once every 3 days. See, I played when that was a thing, but once every 3 days was still, like, a lot. Because to keep up with the power, I had to play, like, 6 characters. The 6 characters once every 3 days is still, like, a lot to keep track of. And it's kind of annoying. But, world boss, 14 minutes. We go until world boss spawns, I guess. Let's go up here. I'm trying to get returning players. Yeah, true. They are giving away a lot, and I definitely count as a returning player, so I'd get a lot of rewards in it. And I probably could get my Slayer up to pretty high level. So maybe in the future there will be a Lost Ark stream, but I don't know. It's something I gotta think about once again, because it's not... Lost Ark isn't as easy as hopping in, unfortunately. As much as I'd like it to be. Where's that? How do you get that brain, by the way? A tier 4? Are they finally releasing tier 4? Yeah, where do you get the brain item? Where do you get that brain? You know what I'm saying? No, because that seems like really good. It makes you farm cinders real quick. Chests and bosses, I see. I see. The Hellborn surrounding you has a pretty high chance to drop one. I see. Okay. So yeah, that thing is like pretty nice. I got it once and I was like, I want more of this. Give me more. How our barrier isn't going higher. I'll be real with you. Die with it on because it consumes it. I don't think I can die in Hell Tides anymore. I don't think that's like a possibility. Even in the higher level, because that doesn't only go up to like 113. I've died alt tabbing. That's fair. That is the classic. Ooh, Ancestral Helm? Move speed while berserking. I actually feel like this helmet would be so good, but I don't know. Maybe a 15% damage increase and cooldown. Lucian, though, potentially goes up to 60% multiplier, which is pretty insane. So I don't know. And also Lucian increases my resource costs, so it's very good. Oh, you can stack a few of them? That's pretty funny. Yeah, like 75% multiplier. There's like no way any other helmet is gonna beat that, even if it provides utility, which is really sad. I think it has like a lot of potential, but unfortunately. What do you do to like farm Hell Tides nowadays? Like what's the meta? Do you still do like world events or how am I running FOF? What is FOF? Good guy. Endless Spires and Blood Lady. Oh, the Endless Spires. Yeah, the ones that like suck you off. Those ones are pretty good. Oh, Fist of Fate. I could. But they what? They suck you off. Listen, I'm not weird. They do be sucking you off. Like how else would you describe it? They be sucking you off. For real, for real. The issue with running Fist of Fate is that I'm already like I already don't have I need this Dust Devil one for a 15%. I could just get rid of the Dust Devil one realistically for a potential 300%. But I mean yeah, it's possible. But because I can get rid of the Dust Devils, I suppose. Fist of Fate is gloves, yeah, but I have a offensive on gloves, which is the overpower one. I could swap off the Dust Devil one, but as I get rid of Dust Devils, because I have to put this overpower one on the Dust Devils one. That would probably be like the thing we swap out. It is a possible 300%, but also you could get a possible 1%. I don't know what the odds are, though. That's the issue. It is a potential cook. What is Fist of Fate, like, his regular stats? Because also, the primary resource is quite useful on this one. And the damage while berserking. Attack speed, crit chance, lucky hit chance, lucky hit. That's not bad, actually. But getting attack speed... I mean, crit chance is actually not good for us. And lucky hit, we're already, like, maxed out on all of our lucky hit modifiers, so... Yeah, I think the big issue is that we wouldn't be able to temper it, honestly. That's I think the biggest issue with running Fist of Fate. Oh, yeah, we're already like maxed out on all of our lucky hit chances, I think. Julia running. This one, which gives us 100% crit effectively. This one, which gives us an overpower every 3 hits. And this one, which gives us our resource. I think this one can only be replaced with Starless Sky. I'm gonna be real. Can only be replaced with the... We need resource gen. The only slot we have is for resource gen. Because when this thing is ramped up, I mean, look at it, it's ramped up right now. 100 Fury cost, which is like a little insane. Varathiel is lit. Do you need that main weapon? Varathiel? Isn't that the one that increases your basic attack damage? Big issue, because that's the name of a magazine that people sell in the town corners over here. Well, you know, I'm one with the British, you know what I mean? As a Filipino, you know, I understand the debilitating conditions of being Filipino, so similar for British people, probably. Oh, could I drop the hammer for tempers? No, purely... Okay. So we can't, because it gives us 6 rank of death blow. And especially with this hammer, there ain't no way we're gonna be able to swap that shit. I don't wanna... Oh. Happy we did a Helltide. Wowee. That's potentially 3 more ranks of death blow. My god. Crip, why are you awake still? Wouldn't Varathiel be better for that sword then? Yeah. What is Varathiel? And also we're in a very delicate balance. You know, I get it. I appreciate the chatting up because it'll help me. I like discussing my ideals with other people because it helps me figure out the ultimate thing, right? But what is Varathiel's? That's the issue. I don't know what this is. Basic skills deal damage. I'm not using any basic skills. This is the main issue. So that would already be a wasted slot there. Attack speed. It is not a basic. Deathblow is a core. It's okay. Deathblow is a weapon mastery and a core. So a combo. Unlock world 3 on your barb. Nice. It's a weapon mastery skill and a core skill. So yeah, Varathiel would be kind of hard to get in there, I think. That's like purely a better overkill too. Like this is an insane overkill. Max vuln damage, max physical, max strength. That's good. Okay, let's go find some chests, I guess. When's the Thorns build? Okay, unironically, we were so close to doing a Thorns build today, but are you still awake? I remember you were saying you weren't going to be much longer 2 hours ago. I realized that I work at 12:30. Oh, Helltide just disappeared. I have Grim Favors. Oh, that's in 3 minutes. Wait, I had so many cinders I didn't spend? Unlucky. Oopsie. Listen, don't call me out like this, okay? I stream for you guys is my excuse. Even though I just want to play video games more. But I stream for you guys. Good morning. Hope you all have a good day today. I have to get ready for work. Hi, dog. Hello, hello. Your job to call you out? Can I see the job listing then, please? Job listing, please. Chaos. Always take chaos. Oh god, running all the way up there is gonna be kind of hard, but we'll see. They took it down because they only need me. Let me see. An unpaid position of calling you out. True. I don't pay my whelpers. I pay them with experience. Because we're a family. 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 You don't even get experience? Yeah, you can like say, oh, I took care of this dumb dragon lady by telling her to go to bed. When you're like, I don't know, applying for like a daycare or something. Family. 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 Honestly, my dream is to show up to a Vin Diesel convention and say family over and over again. He didn't say go to bed. Bonk. Okay, I'm bonking you for that one. Okay, let's see. What's in here? Family. 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 Bonk for what? Oh. I've said too much, unfortunately. I have said too much. Don't stare. It is rude. Family. Family. It's so good. It's so good. Honestly, wish I could spit like him. You know what I'm saying? My brother in Christ, you commissioned. I didn't commission the emo. I didn't commission it. I made it. Well, I guess I commissioned the model, which then in like the transitive property, the... Okay, you're not wrong, kinda. Who's hotter, Prime Vin Diesel or WWE Rock? I'm gonna be real with you. WWE Rock looked weird as shit. Normal Rock, even though he's like a mess of steroids, kind of looks better. I'm gonna be real. Like, he kind of looks a lot better. So probably Prime Vin Diesel. Even though I can't create like a super clear mental image of Prime Vin Diesel. But hear me out, he's natty. Like, actually, I don't think that's natty, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. It's as natty as his tequila, okay? Vin Diesel has a Prime variant. Sounds scary. Yeah. He's a Gen X variant. I don't fuck. What's the name of the Pokemon shit? Okay, so what are these for, by the way? What are these? What the fuck are these? Vin Premium Unleaded Diesel. It's so true for that one, bestie. So true. Like, what the fuck are these? Did I just trade them for Malignant Hearts? Did they have a previous use? Vin Diesel Prime Savage based. You ever think about how those guys have like stipulations in their contracts for acting that they can't lose? My god. My God. Doesn't have any signs of test though. If you look at other non-natty people, dude's always been that yoked up. Maybe WE's roided up, but I don't think he is anymore. I mean, I just think he pays people to have him be steroided up properly. That's the thing. Because you can roid up safely. And I don't actually have a problem with it. But do steroids every day. What's the issue? Exactly. Also, Trip, I'm going to remember that. And anytime, like, I try to get, like, a commission of you, of you as a whelper, it's just gonna be like a fucking roid raged out whelper, okay? It's unfair if it's for maintenance and health. I'm talking like a roid rage for Psy. Probably spends millions a year. That's what I'm saying. Like, he spends $1 million a year on his body, so he probably does like prescription steroids. You know what I mean? So I don't know, his muscles are like way too big. He doesn't have like veins throbbing out, but if he just like uses it to enhance and doesn't like completely roid out, he just like takes casual roids. You know what I mean? Actually, I guess it'd be the opposite, casual roids. If he does competitive roiding, you know what I'm saying? Why do you bonk? Why do you bonk? Okay. It's the bonk. It's the bonk train. Where's the hype train before bonk? Bonk. Because you have excess points. Oh, more bonk.
Huh?
Oh, more huh? As long as roids aren't of the hemorrhoid variety. True. But honestly, if he's a Hemi King, respect. Respect a Hemi King, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the honk on me saying respect the Hemi King in reference to hemorrhoids is maybe a little too on brand, but that's chill. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I fear no beam. We're level 56 here, bro. You see this shit? Look at him go. 3 blood. Let's go. Got in an anime argument the other day. How so? How so? Yeah, hit me with the opinion. And to sleep, please be entertaining in the background? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah, well, I'll add some opinions. This is the last thing we gotta do, or last thing I'm gonna do before bed, though. 'Cause, yeah, we definitely need to, like, go to bed. Just a little bit. I do need to be looking at gloves. I need to make sure I don't just, like, rapidly dismantle every glove I see. Jin Mori can solo damn near any verse/character. Minus, like, the Sailor Moon. See, now here's the issue. I don't know anything that you just said. As I do watch anime, and I am perhaps an anime girl, I don't, like, no, I don't watch, like, a wide variety of anime. This is the issue here. A weeb? I'm literally, like, explaining why I'm not a weeb. Jin Mori is the dude from God of High School. See, that also doesn't mean much to me, because I don't know. I don't know that series. What anime watch? I like Reincarnated as a Slime, Jujutsu Kaisen, JoJo, so a lot of the obvious ones. Charlotte's quite good. I watch, what's it called? Dear friend Nokotan, ReZero is really good. I've been enjoying that one. Or I've not been enjoying it. I like ReZero a lot. Really excited. Era Fuerta, that's probably like the trashiest anime I like. Yeah. Era Fuerta's really good. I have watched some tearjerkers like Angel Beats and Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories particularly fucked me up. But High School DxD, I actually never watched High School DxD. I didn't know I have a whole bunch of friends that did watch it, but I never ended up like hopping on that train. So we're gonna have to like go through all of this, bro. Crying. Good, don't keep it that way. Nice. Nice. I did watch a bit of the, what's it called? The one with like, the really horny one with a lot of fan service where like, she has like a scissor blade and then her armor is like alive and like probably violating her consent, but also is like really skimpy. Watched a little bit of that one, but favorite season of JoJo? Okay, so Stardust Crusaders is obviously like really good. So I think my personal favorite would probably be Golden Wind. What is the name of that one? Is it Golden Wind? Is that the name of the arc? I mean, you know exactly what arc I'm talking about. But switch to chatting by the way, since we're just yapping at this point. Oh my god, look at that. True. Honestly, it's kind of a goated way to lick things. You know what I'm saying? No, you know, I'd probably say that like Golden Wind was my favorite season just because I liked the setting a lot. I think the like Italian mobsters type stuff was cool. I think the stands there are at the borderline of being like insane. I think Stone Ocean, the stands are a little too crazy in my opinion. Like it gets a little it gets progressively more crazy, right? More bizarre, so to speak. But Golden Wind was like the last one where like it kind of made a lot of sense, I think. In addition to having some really good moments like the torture dance, obviously, Muda Muda, the 7-page Muda, and a lot of good stuff. And also, I'll be honest, I don't know why this one scene stuck to me really well, but like the scene where Mista was feeding his Sex Pistols the like salami looked really good and like really yummy. So so I like that. I like that part. But yeah, so Golden Wind was probably my favorite of JoJo. Then yeah, Air Fuerta is like a really trashy isekai. It has a lot of stupid anime tropes and fan service, but also it's quite fun and the world building's kind of cool. Do a JoJo pose. Can I potentially do a JoJo pose here? Let's no, I don't think I can do a JoJo pose with any of my. And like I kind of got like I could do like just like a general. Can you imagine if I just had like a JoJo pose toggle? That'd be kind of sick though. Can you imagine? Just like a random ass JoJo pose. JoJo pose thing? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I think it'd be really funny to have like a face toggle. You know how like in Dear Friend Nokotan, if you're watching that, how she sometimes just like turns into like a JoJo character or like a Baki character. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny to have have just like a toggle like that where my face just gets fucking giga chatified, to say the least. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be a pretty funny toggle, but toggles are expensive. But I also don't mind supporting my model mama. So at some point. But yeah, like when we start talking about like real deep shit, I could just like swap to like the Giga Chad face. It'd be good. I thought about it. But we just have the fairly standard toggles of like sad or the stare, the classic stare. When we talk about Booba, Giga Chad face. True. Or I do the Jotaro face and say, "Shut up, woman." My bad. We also got the blush. We got that. We got the smug toggle. I'm actually surprised smug isn't a more popular emote, but you know, people choose what they choose. We got like a shocked face. Okay, the shocked face also happens normally, like that's not even a toggle. That's just tracking my face. So there's that. And yeah, we have the match. So lots of fun toggles still, but oh, and then of course we got like the sword toggle and the coat toggle, and then we also have like the undercoat toggle. That's why I decided to call it the undercoat. That's why I've decided to call that part, even though it doesn't make sense as calling it the undercoat. It's still like an undercut. The belly button toggle, see, that's not accurate though, because the belly button is still there, even without it. To be fair, the belly button is still there. But okay, well, I think it's about that time though, gamers. We're at 9 hours in 15 minutes. So it makes you think of Letter Kenny. To be fair. I don't know who you're talking about, but I can see the energy. In it. Yeah, we've hit 9 hours, so I should probably go to bed. As I don't want to be fully dead at work tomorrow, and we still have stream tomorrow night. So, if you're interested in keeping up, Twitter, Discord, there you go. Twitter has schedules, stream updates, live notifications, all that good stuff. Discord also has live notifications, stream schedules, all that stuff that you can see on Twitter, plus yapping about pizzas. So, damn, already 6 a.m. What the hell? Yeah, it's quite late. So, especially for an NA Andy like me. I think a couple of you are Aussies, European, maybe even other Oceania locations. So it probably isn't like, you know, probably is a start of your day. So I hope you have a good day, if so. If not, I hope you have a good night, good morning, whatever it may be, wherever you are. And yeah, I'm gonna get going, guys. So see you later. Bye. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.